a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents. Determining the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets with cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness.
This had better be fucking amazing. Alright. This better be so goddamn incredible that I weep. Okay? Good morning, all. Good morning. Right. Let's have a ganders then. I should be able to load in Goober, right? Goober. Load Goober. What a handsome... Can you turn him around? Oh, yeah. It's so generic. Alright, let's... How do we... load, save... How do I carry on? Let us save, reset... review. Do you wish to finalize your character ID? What a handsome beast he is. Let's check his bottom out. What an incredibly flat arse. See, I don't believe for 1 minute anyone that can fly a spaceship would have an arse that flat. The amount of G's they're pulling, like their butt muscles are getting worked, bro. Cool character model, though, isn't it? I do. No, we do not wish to do the tutorial. I'm going to go for my beloved Stanton. And I'm going to do Horizon for my benchmarking. We'll try I don't know, should we try USA or EU? What do you think? Any difference? Confirm. Ambitious orbit. I like it. The names are actually quite cool, aren't they? Who's been in? Who's actually been in 4.6 then? I think we've got access to a Hermes. Oh, morning, Grumpadol. You on, are you, mate? Yeah. Morning, Larry. Morning, Gaskell. How's Lottery going, Larian? Oh, and we've got the new Aurora, haven't we? That's my starter ship. I couldn't even log into my account last night, let alone the update. What, have you not been able to get in at all then, dude? No. What, as in there's a problem, or just busy servers? Should we go for a spin in space, Larian? Alright, let's have a look then, boys. Okay, so should we have a look at the Aurora? Oh, I need to get all tooled up, don't I?
Vehicle retrieval system.
Aurora. Is it called an Aurora? Or is it... Oh my god, what have we got access to? What's the Aurora, dude? Who makes it? Isn't it like it's my starter ship, right? So shouldn't I have like a load of them? Didn't it sort of like spam me with about 10 of the things? An MPUV tractor. What's that? Have we kept the ships we bought in-game? Mustangs. I don't even know what they are. I've got 3 Why have I got 3 nomads? Oh my god, fucking hell! Oh, Jesus Christ, Emmy. Oh god, the sounds up from Hightail. Oh my fucking...
Hope you have a fab Thursday. Is it
Jesus
the weekend yet?
fucking Christ. Oh, Jesus crumbs almighty, dude. I've got my sound really up from Hightail, dude. Jesus good God, man. Emmy, thank you so much for the bits, mate. Oh, dude. I've still got my clippers. One of which I actually own. Oh my god, Star Kitten. Let's have a look. What else have we got? We've got the Wolf still. We own the tank, courtesy of gas. Okay. Aurora! I've got 4 Auroras. Let's deliver one. Let's go and look at the new Aurora. And then we'll... Oh shit, did anyone see the Hermes? Shit, I don't even know. Who makes the Hermes? What even is it? I don't even know what it is, bro. Oh shit, hang on. Oh no.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Hang on,
system.
you have to actually summon it, don't you? Aurora. MR, deliver. Deliver. Oh, hang on. Go back. Retrieve. Okay, it's now gone to MR3. That makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Let's go and have a look at this then. So this was the first ship I ever owned. This was my starter package, I believe. Performance seems off. I don't know. Is it off? Oh god, I'm getting all sorts of stutter. Oh god, this is awful. Oh, it's a Robert Space Industries, is it? What is it? Morning, no Franks. Morning, Malenka. Morning, Emmy. Thank you very much, mate. You're right, Mark. I got in, made my way to the Palatina backpack and found it. Oh, you found like... Oh, nice one, dude. Congrats, bro. We finally received the first written evidence of our consultation state over 2 weeks after we had the meeting and 3 days after the original date for stating you wanted to take VR. Oh my god, dude. Can't they get in a lot of trouble for this, or it's just one of those things where, yeah, they could, but no one's ever going to do anything about it, mate? Let me guess, it's very much the latter, isn't it? I think so, Frank. So yeah, I'm going to assume we've all got a little preview of it. Haven't they done something? Was there some hoo-ha about the raft? Was something been kicking off about the raft and now the Hermes? I don't know. I don't even know what it is. I literally have no idea what the Hermes is, mate. So you're saying it's something a bit like the Medivac, is it? So are they just taking all the Medivac stuff and like the What is the Medivac a variant of? It's a core chassis, isn't it? So are they like, you know, recycling the chassis into different things? Yeah, I'm not surprised, Casca. I was thinking about you last night, mate. Like, it sucks balls, man. So this is the brand new Aurora, is it? Okay. Yeah, okay. All right. Wow. Wow, she does look different. I'm getting mad stutter, dudes. Mad stutter, bro. Unplayable stutter. That'll be the end of this if that's going to stay like that, dude. Landing gear looks really... Oh, my. The stutter's it's unplayable, dude. That's nice. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Has it still got that horrible flashing light? So if they changed it? Because it used to be red and green, didn't it? It's just like red now. Oh, that looks so... I really hated the red-green flashing lights. There's something about red and green. Oh, look at the stutter, bro. Oh, this is rough, man. Is everyone else getting this? Or is it just like... Isn't this the... Is there a... Oh, is there a button for it now? Nice. Every time I used to get in this shit back in the day, like, your head used to clip through the roof, man. They did fix that a long time ago, but... It's always like... It's never quite right. Oh, God, the frame rate is so bad, dudes. And this isn't a private hangar. What have they done? Is it just really bad performance with this patch, or... I've actually forgotten all the keys. Okay. How do we do this? Oh god, I should have played a bit more, man. I feel like really like out of it, to be honest. Gotta start playing it, even if I do it off stream for a little bit, right? She looks a lot better, man. She looked it wasn't that there was just something off about the Aurora for so long. And I still feel like she's got that issue. It's like she's too long. It's like, what is all this stuff at the back? Because there's so many ships that don't have any of this. You know? It's like she's long for no reason. But I love those new intakes. She's got such a better profile now. Because she was really weird, wasn't she? And the red and green flashing lights, you know, because it reflected off all the various hangar surfaces and things. It always looked like really, really weird to me, man. I can't play if the frame rate's going to be like this, though, dudes. This is an abomination, man. That's nice. I like the... really nice and clean, isn't it? We'll let that settle down because she sometimes runs shaders in the background after launch, doesn't she? I like her. She feels quite nice, actually. Let's just take her up a bit. It was always quite good on the nose. It's surprisingly efficient in combat, the Aurora, in terms of getting on track. Yeah, she's all right, isn't she? Yeah, she feels quite. If this is just like the ship in any other game, you'd just be like, oh my god, we're off. Imagine like logging into Starfield, and this was like your starter ship, man. You'd have been like just creaming your pants, wouldn't you? You know what I mean? You really would, bro. Yeah, she's nice, man. Nice. Good little starter ship, man. But she can't do a lot, can she, I suppose? There's no like real no like real options for how did I used to turn the engines off now? I've forgotten. I changed my hotkeys and I can't for the life of me think what I do to turn my engine power off anymore. I literally can't remember. Because engines are on at the moment, aren't they? Huh. That's a bit annoying. What key would I have changed my hotkey to? 'Cause obviously I've got my... I have no idea. That I'll have to look into then. If this is the first launch you'll be doing, Shade, yeah. It is the warhead. It's the warhead for the piloted missile. I got. What's that? You get around 90 in the same hangar. Yeah, it's like I've just booted in, so I can't remember what hotkey I used for my engines, dudes. No, I know what the hotkey is, Malika. It's on my setup, mate. It's going to massively annoy me. You can't actually turn off engines from these buttons either, can you? Which I always thought would be, I thought was a bit of a strange thing to us, mate. Obviously we can turn them off there, can't we? I know I've got like, yeah, it's just for my end, man. Like you said, I mean, U is actually full powered down like that, I think, isn't it? I think that's my full power off. And obviously I've got my full power on, which is working. I suppose I won't worry about it for now, just something I need to figure out, obviously. I know I changed it, because I didn't... I had a preference for... I don't remember what button I changed it to. Oh shit, I didn't even see it. Oh, so even this has got like a little... Oh, that's cool. Kind of weird then. So we now have proper buttons for the... Oh my god, see the lag on that? Oh my god, dude. Oh, the frame rate is just so bad, dude. Hopefully it will settle down. It shouldn't be taking... well, we'll see. Okay, so if we go to there, it won't show what's on the pad, which I really wish they'd change. That would be nice. Let's store that then, yeah?
Has been moved to our storage facility.
And then you said it was RSI. So oh, there we go. Hermes. Oh, 288. Well, that puts it in a very interesting place. Because there was a really big gap, wasn't there? There was quite a void in freight from 200 to like the 500 plus, wasn't there? Because you'd got lots around the 200 or sub 200, hadn't you? And then there was this like big void at the leap to like the Hercules and things, wasn't it? And the cat. And notice we've still got all this weird black line stuff going on. Where was it? Oh, we got two Polarises now, look. RSMI Hermes. Deliver. Hermes, request delivery. Go back. Hermes, retrieve. So all the ASOPs are still horribly broken by the looks. Oof. So your entire inventory seems to be missing. So what you mean? Oh yeah, same here. So I don't have an inventory. I also don't have any hair. Oh my god, this is such a bad patch. So no inventory, no hair. Terrible performance. A complete cop out on the Hermes, let's be honest. It's just a recycled chassis, isn't it? Are they struggling a bit over there, do you think? Have a look. Oh, I'm not worried about storage, mate. I'm not going to worry about it. I always pretend like I've got nothing when I start like this, to be honest. Look at that. Look at that frame rate, bro. No, that's not right, Cat. I should still have a fucking inventory, mate. Should still bring up, like, the things. You know, like, my pens and stuff, shouldn't it? It still brings up the boxes, doesn't it? If you go to inventory. Does it not? Now you said it, maybe you're right on that. Because I suppose I haven't actually got any inventory, haven't I? But I thought it still brought up, like, the boxes, no? Alright, so this is the Hermes. Alright, okay. Things are not smoothing out. Let's look at that judder, dude. Holy fucking shit. So you don't get anything, no? You don't even get, like, the box, no? Oh, well, that's my bad, sorry. So only once you actually have a container in the form of, like, legs or backpack, whatever, yeah. So what is this then? So this is the triage. So what was the triage, the chassis of? So the triage and the medivac, right? They were based on the chassis of another ship. The original ship in the game. What was that original ship's name? Because I do like the chassis. Because I quite like the cockpit. I think it's a nice cockpit. I mean, obviously, it's got a little bit more space than the raft. But the raft still is going to own, right? Because of the ease of loading, surely. Because it looks like this all has to be loaded on the rear, yeah? And that's a pretty long, quite high, and very narrow entry point, isn't it? I mean, it's nice for storage. Looks like she's got a built-in tractor beam, which could be of use if they've actually fixed the sensitivity on the fucking things. But would this... I mean, I suppose you've got I'm going to assume a lot of this is not mag clampable. Which sort of means... probably get all sorts in here. I bet that... I wonder what vehicles you can get up there. Not a lot, I'm guessing. RAC presumably is a yes. I would have thought. So it looks like we can actually access the tractor beam from here. Well, that's nice. I like that. That's actually quite cool. I like the idea of being able to stand at the back. It's a very dangerous place for the tractor beam. I mean, you're right at the ingress point or egress point of all the boxes coming out. You know, could at least have like tucked it behind the bulkhead around the corner. Power on. Turret. Well, actually, actually, the sensitivity on this isn't too bad. Feels a little better, actually. I'm going to assume there is a way... Yeah. Okay, that's kind of cool. The problem is that all the tractor beams are illogical in their positioning because they're in a central point. Which means if I've got a box and I bring it, look how narrow a gap I've got to bring it in. It just doesn't make sense. No matter how you spin it, they should always be offset on an external L bracket, shouldn't they? It should be sort of like, it should extend out of the back on a rail and tucked on one side or another side, like on a T-rail. Because I'm literally... Look how narrow. I can't take it underneath me, which means I've got to bring a box in through this gap, which is half what it would be if it was on a T-rail. It's like nothing makes sense about the tractor beams, bro. I also don't seem to have a head, I notice. Kind of nice though. I do like it. I like, you know, if any actual thought had been put into it. You've tried it with 32 SU boxes and it just slides right in. I would like to see you prove that on stream. Either there's something I'm not seeing, or I cannot possibly compute how that works. How you can glide in a fucking 32 SU box on that. Like, obviously, yeah, if you spend 4 hours lining it up, yeah, absolutely. But what my point is, why the fuck would you do this instead? Imagine how long it's going to take to load this compared to a raft. Yeah, this is what I'm saying, Callum. You know, like, yeah, I'm sure I can do it. I'm not saying you can't do it, but it doesn't just slide right in, does it? It's all like, you know, lining it up. It's like getting a box out of a freaking, what's it? What's the whole, not the whole sea, is it the whole, the Freelancer? You know, the middle section of the Freelancer. Can you get boxes in it? Yeah. You know what I mean? Use F. The shop tractor beam is a brute force. Yeah, 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 exactly. I mean, if you're going to slam it around, but like I said, it just doesn't make sense how they're placing the tractor beams. I smell lovely again. All right, so in terms of content, right? What is this? Should we head over to Levski? And see what that's all about then. Is there something going on Levski way? Because the frame rate over there is just going to make me turn it off, innit? How many pips we got left? Oh, pips don't work. What the fuck? Oh, nothing works. Hang on a minute. Oh, there we go. What else we got? So we got what's the situation with callers at the minute, dudes? Can we like risk taking them down a bit or not? That'll do us, won't it? Anyone got any advice for me? Just so we can have a little look at what's going on. You give up, Frank, you can't type. The raft is 100% still the better choice. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Callum. Even if it's like, you know, ATSCU smaller. The ease of loading the raft is what makes it rule, isn't it? Because everything else, like you said, morning in Ireland. Sorry, mate, I miss you there, mate. How are you in Ireland? You okay, dude? Fam, all right? Yeah, the amount of scrolling allowed in it. All they had to do to make this perfect was make the ramp wide enough to fit a 32 SU box in any orientation, but then drop the height. Yeah, yeah. I think they're worried about what else you can do, like using it to grab vehicles and all sorts. I think the marketing team play quite a big role in ship design, don't they? Okay, because we will, won't we, as a player base, we will use a ship for its not intended purpose if it can be used for an alternative purpose, which makes it beneficial to ourselves. It's the amount of ships that just don't have a good access door. Deliberately. There's no way you can tell me it's not done deliberately. So you can't fit certain things in. The Clipper is a good example. You cannot fit, is it a too wide box in the back ramp or the front ramp of a Clipper, can you? It's just like a few inches out, isn't it? You can't tell me that's not done deliberately. Not when the actual pad in the back of it is 2 SCU wide. It's so you can't fit in 2x2s, isn't it? I feel like this ship is completely pointless once the Ironclad comes out. You can't compare this to the Ironclad. That just makes no sense. This isn't a completely different price point, is it? The Ironclad's going to be like millions and millions of credits. You know, you can't compare an Ironclad to a Hermes. You know what I mean? Completely different sort of price point, but both in and out of game. Okay, so has she got like anything? She got any VTOLs or anything like that? Let's call air traffic control. Oh, I like the little deployable antennas and things. I think they all have this, don't they? But for this class, she's got a nice profile. She's a nice ship. Like you say, that rear ramp though, Callum. I can understand it when they're repurposed though. It's not like it's been built from scratch by the manufacturer. You know, as a it's a multi-class chassis, isn't it? So you got to take what you can get. But some of the ships are purpose-built. You know, they're unique ships. That looks gorgeous, though. That's really nice. My first day out is shipping the verse in ages, bro. Holy shit, bro. How bad's Levski then, boys?
And I look forward to seeing you again real soon. Have a great day.
Hey, and air traffic control actually spoke to me correctly. You know, like the correct sort of like farewell, not sort of like thanking me for docking. Welcome to Horizon. Oh, I have. Well, I've got. It's saying I have got VTOLs. Whether or not I actually have, I'm not sure. It's nice to be back in the game. To be fair, it's very nice to be back in the Star Citizen. She's pretty cool, right? Look at that gorgeous. So she's got a little bit of firepower as well. She's got like that topside turret. I don't know what that thing on the back is. Is that like a radar or something? Sort of mid-top hull section. I like the fins. The fins give her a very I suppose just busy external, which I quite like. But I think all ships with this chassis have that. So, all right. Any tips then, boys? Anyone? Should we let's listen to the engines on boost. Not bad. What's max speed atmosphere? It's like north of 200, doesn't it? Okay, yeah, alright, I like her. I mean, she's nice, you know. I can imagine if anyone... Shit, does anyone want to come with me? Does anyone want to lift? Oh shit, I haven't bought any gear. Alright, star map time. Oh, for fuck's sake. Seriously? It still zooms in on the ship. Oh, fuck. Fucking Robert Space Industries, man. And fuck CIG. Why is that still a thing, dude? Okay, well, Star Map seems to be working, boys. I can't believe that. I honestly thought that would be changed, to be fair. Atmosphere's like 90 plus clicks out in it for a while. So there we go. Okay. Let's do this, boys. Our first quantum of 4.6.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive. Let's go and get a doctor at Seraphim. We'll get a little imprint, and then we'll, if anybody wants to join me on a little run over to Levski, I'll get myself. I think I get all my armor and guns here, kind of just a basic outfit. Get tractor beam and all that sort of stuff. Should we take what's it called? A power lift max or whatever she is. The medium options were already better, Cam. What do you mean, right, for the cargo runners, you mean? Or has anyone tried the whole sea this patch? Is the whole sea working? Her carer has had her dad... Oh, no. Hang on. Her carer has had her dad go into hospital, so I've got her home. Just watching with me while eating the wheat. Oh, shit. Oh, no. So, what? Day off at the minute, mate? All the best to it, mate. Or him, sorry. The way they describe this is that it's more armoured than most cargo haulers to break through blockades, but it's a pure haul. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, okay. So a little bit of hangar request has been made. Gonna see where she's popped us. We got. Did they bring in night vision? Have we got any night vision yet, or is that still a myth and a... Oh my god! I actually thought something coming in on my starboard side then. She seems to be settling down a little bit. I can still feel a little bit of resistance on the frame rate, man. She's not totally content, is she, at the minute? Let's bring her around. How tall is she? She's not that tall, is she? I'm very quiet as we come in. Alright, boys. Let's put it down.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Still don't know what I've done for engines off.
Engines are off.
Genuinely can't remember what hotkey I changed it to. It's really weird. It's one of those. Oh, because this has the... Is this one of the little... Oh no, it's not the plexiglass one, is it? Oh, it is. Yeah, retract rails. Yeah, little plexiglass look. Alright, boys. Not happy with the frame rate at all, especially not in Angers. Alt I. Left alt. Hang on. What's this? Left alt. Hang on. Sorry, what did I ask? Sorry. Oh, for engines. You keep telling... You talking about engines? Yeah, that don't help me, guys. My hotkey. If I wanted to just press the normal hotkey, I'd press it, wouldn't I? Oh, the night vision. Oh, sorry. Let's go and have a look. Oh, well, I'll tell you what we'll do when we come out then. Oh, so it's automatic. Oh, so I do apologise. It's on all ships then. Oh, it's not something we have to go and pick up, is it? So it's L for like the normal lights and right alt. Hang on, is it right alt or left alt? Grump dial L Garth. Or alt. It's an alt. Oh, it's not all ships. Not all ships have it. What about this? Has this got it? Is it shit? Is it any good? Small and medium fighters. Well, what's your opinion on it, guys? Is it like trash tier or? I didn't think you meant engines when you said L. Lobby we want, don't we? It's really nice, is it? Oh, all right, we'll have a look then. Yeah, cool. Because I always wondered, like why night vision was taking so long, and you know, not copium, but you know, with all the other things they're trying to figure out, I always said like maybe they actually want to do it really well. You know, it's tie it into other things, you know, like assault gear, you know, like Splinter Cell night vision goggles and things like that for on foot. And it could be quite a big part of the game, couldn't it? You know, thermal vision, night vision, you know, low light enhancement. So I always thought, you know, that's probably why we haven't got it, because it, instead of just like getting something in that's, you know, it sort of helps us land at night, maybe they really want to flesh that out and make it a really important part of their game. So that's good news if it's been done well. Cheers, Killer Algarth and everyone. Thank you. It's the home you should have in the night vision. It's really nice. It's a bit of a cheap and... Oh, hang on. It's literally just a shader. Oh. So... It better be better than our fucking Sweet FX fucking solution to it. Well, there's going to be an almighty fucking row. You're right, Whiskey. How are you, mate? It is that? You are kidding me, right? Nah, I don't believe it. It's got to be better than that, mate. It's got to be better than that. How much money have I got? Have we still kept our funds, or have they wiped cash? Oh, Jesus, no, yeah, we've still got cash. All right then. So, I'll just buy a couple of basics. Let's buy. I'll buy a P4.
Nice choice.
I'll buy 10, 20, 30, 40 P4 rounds or mags. What else do we want from over here? You can't get a tractor beam here, can you? We can get some medi pens. We'll buy like 10 of those.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
I take it we've still got the tier 0, whatever they call it, the respawn. We'll buy 10 of those. Is there anything else I need from there? I don't think I can get tractor beams, med pens. We'll have to go to the hospital and or cargo for that, won't we? I'm not happy with this frame rate, man. It is juddery as hell, bro. Well, actually, I see what I do want. I want a hollow sight, don't I? Same as the scopes and colours and window size. I'll have a look, Kranos. I say, not amazing then. I mean, is it the final version, or have they just said like, you know, it's just, you know, we're just adding a couple of things just to help you out at the moment. I always thought that it would be like, I actually did genuinely think it would be like a really cool system, you know. This doesn't sell suppressors, does it? Or at least not size 2 suppressors. So I won't worry too much about that. It's going to get a bit of armor, and then we'll head out. So small and medium fighters, and what is it, guys? So it's left or right alt, yeah? Right alt, we reckon, yeah? I really hope the Judder settles down. It seems to be settling down, but if it's bad here, my god, it's going to be brutal at Levski, isn't it? I mean, Levski's already almost unplayable. Right, we want the Morozov, don't we? And I want the Aftershock. So if I do Aftershock, quick buy, quick buy, quick buy, and a final quick buy, we should be good to go, right? Oh. Is anyone else having this same issue? Just when you first load it in? I even after a patch, I don't normally get the frame rate this bad, dude. It's so stuttery, dude. Like crazy stuttery. I can't play like this. It's giving me a fucking headache. I can actually feel it. It's awful. Right, armor. So the inventory is working then. Arms, things. So have you guys lost your local inventories, like say all your stuff down at your primary residence, or not? Seven and 8 don't seem to be filling for some reason. Oh, there we go. Alright, what else have we got? Weapons, so we'll take that on there. Affix that to that, if that is going to be kind. Oh, the split thing works now. Look, that's nice. So we can actually see the split numeric value, because that wasn't a thing, was it? I just need a med pen and a tractor beam then, don't I? Check if you're on Vulcan, maybe. Oh, do you think it might have oh, shit, I never thought about that. Oh, is it reset back to Vulcan after the update? Oh, good call, dude. Where do we want? We want cargo, don't we? Yeah, I think you might be right, actually. Didn't that happen the last patch, Larry? I have to reboot to go to switch. Let me just. I'm gonna have to do this because otherwise I might lose the what's it on the capture card. Let me just try something. You might lose sound and everything here as well. Bum 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 bum. You are absolutely right, dude. It has. Let me see. Let me reboot. I am at that. You know what my biggest, you know, like everyone talks about concerns for Star Citizen, you know, when you're in your quiet little place thinking about the long-term future of the game. And, you know, I sometimes think about all the little problems the game's got and how completely impossible it seems for them ever to get everything working. Because there's hundreds of little issues, aren't there? As well as the really big glaring ones, you know. Is it even possible to get everything working? And, you know, there's a long discussion and we debate that on and off, don't we? I am really worried about the decision to go down the route of Vulcan, man. They've put all their eggs in that basket, haven't they? And I'm terrified that it's going to be a disaster, bro. I've had nothing but bad experiences with Vulcan outside of just a few very select games, to be honest, man. But everything relies on it with Star Citizen, isn't it? The entire game relies on Vulcan. Because DirectX will be gone soon. It will just no longer be supported in any way, shape, or form, will it? I would genuinely like to know. It's something to do with their new, what do they call it? Genesis tech. It completely relies on it as well, right? Be nice to know. It would be interesting to speak to the team, wouldn't it, about, you know, their sort of render pipeline and decisions around Vulkan and why that decision's made. I suppose no one really knows anything about Star Engine outside of them, though, right? I mean, hopefully, it turns out to be the game's optimization saving grace. You know, maybe we will get to see. But at the moment, Vulkan is just terrible, dude. The problem is a lot of people were thinking it was great because at the same time they introduced this big update on Vulkan, they also let's have a quick feel if this makes any difference. We won't know for a second or two. I'm not seeing any stutter at the minute. Immediately feels more responsive, I know that, but let's not count our chickens just yet. What I was going to say now. I've only played on Vulkan before they forced it and didn't have the issues I have with it now. So you were playing on Vulkan before, sorry. Only playing on Vulkan before they forced it and didn't have the issues. Oh, so you were playing on Vulkan before the forced Vulkan on... Well, it's not forced, is it? Because we still have the option, but yeah. Was it the 4.5 update where they brought in the first big Vulkan API update? Look at this. I reckon I can go all the way down there without a single judder, look, which just wasn't there. It's like a night and day difference in terms of frame pacing. They're not even in the same league, dude. It's just absolutely buttery smooth, man. Great frame rate. Let's get all my stuff plugged back in. I might just have to turn it off a second. Just 1 second. I hate to lose the capture. I have to like fucking spend 5 minutes getting it back. We'll run some benchmarking as we play. No, not that it will be actual benchmarking because it's non-comparative, but we should be able to get you guys back there. Yeah. That just feels a lot better already. I better check all the other settings as well, hadn't I? That was a good call, that was, Larry. So, what's everyone's thoughts on 4.6 then? So what are we looking forward to here, boys? Oh shit, hang on. Sorry, my bad. I need to go and get a track speed and stuff done. Should we get a max power lift as well? I mean, what are we doing? Does anyone know? Has anyone got any idea what we're doing in 4.6? It's something to do with like some fungal outbreak at Levski's. Is that what we're doing? Gallery. No, we want cargo center. You alright, Whiskey? How's the family getting on? Shit, let me have a quick drink, dude. Oh, it feels, you know, just like immediately. It's even like input latency. It's so much better with DirectX, man. I wonder how, like, for example, not that it's as black and white as it used to be, but oh my god, I just went to mantle up that, dude. Holy shit, I just tried to hightail mantle up there, bro. I see the game still has some of the biggest fucking morons in community gaming, right? I mean, why? I mean, honestly, like you've got to wonder, like, about the people that play this game that come and do things like this, right? You've got to be a real fucking prick, in you, like a proper grade A bellend, a proper fucking cheese dick, to do things like that, haven't you? What the fuck is the matter with you, fucking bellend? You know what they need? A fucking slap, mate. Now, that's the problem. People don't get smacked around enough for being idiots, you know. Right, what do we want? We want a tractor beam, don't we? We can pop that into the backpack, can't we? So that's the attachment, isn't it? Okay. Can I not buy... We'll buy a max lift, because I think it's something to do with commodity trading, isn't it? Or at least moving stuff around. So where do I actually get the gun from then? Where do I actually get the tractor beam thingy? Can I not get it from here? No. The med pen we can get from downstairs, can't we? I'm a bit confused by that. True. That's only the attachment, right? Why would it not sell a tractor beam module down here? There it is. Multi-tool. I was probably doing the wrong thing. Let me just. That's probably why, because it's not a tractor beam, it's a multi-tool. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Just try and get back to learn some of the basics again, I think. From the little I've read, there are cargo collect. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, isn't there like some fungal outbreak and people? It's basically COVID at Levski, innit? But fungal of some sort. So I assume we're transporting like medical supplies or bodies. I don't know, you know, for scientific research. I don't know. I just things I've picked up in glancing. We want to go back to... Where do we want to go? Hangers and Hams, don't we? You're right, Avalon. From the little I've read, there are cargo / collect, I think, or / defend. Probably combat. Okay. We'll take the Hermes over and we'll go. Are you in game, Alarian? Do you want to come with me? Or? Right, so hopefully in here there should be a tractor beam, shouldn't there? I'm gonna take... Oh, I've just got... I've just got to do the shift click to, you know, to drop forward. I'm in a hightail mode, man. That's mad how much that sort of... It's just so weird. Alright, we want to equip that. We want to equip that. Already equipped all of those. Okay, so now to the hospital. Grab ourselves a med pen. We're good to go, I think. We're still full of colds and it's not fun. Only ventured out to stock up on Calpol and Lemsips. What Lemsips did you get, mate? It's definitely smoothing out the more we're playing now, dude. How buttery smooth that is. I mean, I don't know if it is on stream, but it should be. It's certainly buttery smooth my end. Night and day difference from Vulcan, dude. Good spot on that, Alan. Really good spot on it. Still getting a couple of hiccups, but not often. So Paramed medical device I want, don't I? If I actually put it in the backpack, that would help, wouldn't it? Quick my... Oh wow, really? Okay, it doesn't seem to be liking that, does it? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'll meet you there then. Oh, what the hell, dude? Right, I don't know what's going on. I just can't get out of the terminal. Did we actually get one or not? Wrong button, dude. Yeah, we did. Pop that down there, yeah. Alright, I think I'm ready to go, boys. Alright, let's go and get the Hermes. So, should we go in the Hermes just as soon as it's the new ship?
Hi.
You're alright, mate. He looks awesome, doesn't he? Fucking amazing, bro. Character mods are just so good, dude. Max strength lemon. That tastes nothing like lemon. Oh, that's because you put the whiskey in it, right? You know what I like for stuff like... Have you ever tried Strepsils whiskey? I don't know what they have in them, but I always find that helps a little bit with a cold, even if it's not a sore throat, if that makes sense. Quite like Strepsil.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval
right,
system.
so we can... Oh, well, actually, if I click that, it should show the Hermes, shouldn't it? So
Vehicle selected.
we'll grab
Stand by.
this.
Your
And then
vehicle
we'll go and
has
see
been
how the
delivered
star
to
map
Volvo
behaves
Center.
again, because that actually went really well earlier, didn't it? So far, not too bad, yeah? We seem to be... Everything seems to be going okay. Got a couple of problems my end. Can't remember how to turn my bleeding engines off. Don't know what the hell I put as a hotkey for that. I hate brandy, Franks. It's the one drink I've never been able to. I got, well, my granddad gave me a load of brandy when I was little, man, and I was so poorly. So, like, it's like one of those, like, embedded sort of memories now, and brandy just makes me feel, oh, dude. I mean, I don't drink anymore, but brandy was one I never, ever could drink, dude. Just because of that, like, really bad experience with it when I was a little kid. It was at Christmas, man. He was only giving me a little bit. I kept coming down. I can't remember. I got my toys upstairs Christmas Day, right? All the adults were downstairs. And everyone had nodded off. And my granddad kept giving me these little sips of brandy, man. I was absolutely off my freaking trolley. My mum went mental, dude. She went absolutely fucking crazy. I was vomiting all Christmas Day afternoon, man. Like, proper poorly, dude. I don't think they spoke for a little bit. Okay, right. Everything's so far okay. Yeah, Streps was like that. I like all the Streps as well, but I found I quite like the lemon ones.
Enjoy the ride.
I always like the vanilla. I don't know what they're called. The red ones. You know, they're not cherry like cherry tunes, are they? I always liked the lemon ones. I always thought they were really, really tasty. Right. So engines are on, which is interesting. So engines are still.
Take off complete. Landing complete.
She's quite heavy, isn't she? It's a very heavy ship, man. Let's head out. So you're saying there is night vision, and what was it, guys? Right Alt L doesn't do anything. Left Alt L also doesn't do anything. So does that just mean this hasn't got night vision then? Yeah, nothing to worry about. Just not the one we're looking for. Yeah. This is so infuriating. I can't believe that's still a problem. But you know, I'll get used to it. So if we go to, what are they called? Are they called jump gates or no? Gateways maybe. So, and we're going to Nix, aren't we? Is that right? Zoom out a smidge before we click it. Seems to have more success. Okay.
Shields on.
Systems are working, dude. Systems are working. I've never played a game, right, where it's really weird. Please don't think I'm making excuses. I'm playing this almost as if I'm actually flying a ship to see if it's going to fucking explode or break or something's going to fail. Almost as if that's part of the simulation. Does that make sense? But really, that is actually if the game's working or not. Not if the ship's working. It's like such a fucking weird experience, this game, dude. Lockets. Look, I do like lockets. Lockets are very nice, yeah. There's always that challenge with a locket, isn't it? To see, like, can you keep sucking it until it actually has the burst of gooey goodness? You have to be careful with a locket, though. You notice that if you do that, one of the strategies tends to be to ram it into the roof of your mouth and just sort of like let it slowly dissolve. But there is an inherent danger with that, because you can end up with a very, very sharp slither of the locket, which can actually cut your mouth. Not badly, but it can nick it, can't it? Like Sambuca. I'll drink, I think brandy and... What's the other one I was never able to drink? Rum. So, at least Captain Morgan's or anything like that. Cannot drink that stuff. Absolutely despise it, mate. But I drink anything else, no friends, back in the day, mate. Sambuca, 100%. Yeah, tequila. See, so Sambuca you can't drink, no. It is right, all L, yeah, cheers, Phantom, yeah. It just looks like this, the Hermes doesn't have it. I will double check, I mean, just in case I misclicked it. I did do it twice, but... Yeah, that's almost like how it feels, Vipers. I'm sitting here like almost super cautious about all my imports, like, you know, almost as if, you know, I'm waiting for it all to go horribly wrong or something. It's so strange, bro. It's just one of those dead weird things, man. Quite a nice ship, but she's not really a new ship, is she? She's just the old chassis with all the stuff ripped out. We'll see what the transport's like, if we get anything that involves this cargo. We don't really know. I just know I've got to get ready for the disappointment of Levski and the performance there, because it, you know, it is bad, and I can't imagine it's any better than it was in 4.5. So just forgive me with a bit of a rant run again. Have some lemon and honey lockets, but it feels like I need a Madras curry. Oh, very nice, mate. Get yourself a Naga. They're better than, like, say, something like a Madras, dude. Get like a Naga chili, like chicken curry or something like that, mate. You alright, Ninja? In other news, I've run into the project breaks. All of my snow running to PC last night. I found you can transfer your save from PlayStation 5 to PC. You can, yeah. And the thing is, it doesn't matter anyway, because you can just get a trainer for snow running if you ever wanted to, Castle. So you know. Like, so even if that didn't work, you could still sort of essentially give yourself everything you've got through a little snow runner trainer. They wiped the inventory out. That's what Caskell said earlier, that there wasn't anything there. Whether or not they've wiped it, or just simply I don't know whether they've wiped it or it's just not working, because someone said that it was a known issue, which suggests that it's just a bug, that you've lost everything. So I'd watch this space, to be honest. I don't think it was intentional. Whether or not whether or not they figure it out and sort it out for you, I don't know, dude. Almost feel like there's a nice particle effect on the front of the ship. I feel like there's a better curvature to the particles as they come up and over. I don't know if there is, but it certainly feels better. Oh, wow, hang on. It's a known issue on the council, although I can't see if I'm saying has it. Yeah, so someone said it was acknowledged, didn't they? So you've kept yours that long. Someone also said that items reappeared after about 5 hours. Is that how responsive their inventory system is? You know, but buy a med pen about 5 hours later, you'll get it. Like, literally in 2026, right, I could get Amazon to deliver it to my fucking door faster. In the patch notes, they did say you may lose inventory items. Not sure if they'll reimburse. Yeah, so that's what I was saying, Phantom. You know, whether it's a problem, you might as well just assume you've lost it all forever for now, right? Watch this space. Okay, let's have a look. So, you're gonna have to bear with me because it's been a little while since we played. I wonder what I still can't think like what I would have changed my engines to power off engines, man. Oh shit, am I going the right way? Oh yeah. Just trying a few different buttons there. Just cannot possibly think what I would change my hotkey to turn engines off to. Not that it matters, it's just niggling me. I've forgotten it. Yeah, you know what, Caskell? Thank you for that. Because, you know, when we said Hermes, and I'm thinking, I'm sure that's something. And then I was thinking, oh, it's probably some Greek thing. Am I thinking of, like, Hercules or something like that, you know? And it was bugging me. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Hermes is actually, it's like DPD or someone, isn't it? Yeah, I'd forgotten that, mate. That has been in the back of my mind all morning, dude. So you have been able to get into my home inventory file. The issue I have is that when I go into it, it was 2,500%. I have lots of commodities in my home. Oh, so you've got an inventory, but it's more than there should be, like. Morning, Buck. How are you, bro? I was going to catch up on all this June stuff last night. I didn't get a chance in the end, but just absolutely flat out after the stream. All hell broke loose. Alright, here we go then. 50 clicks out from the joint point. Let's have a nice little ride in there. That's it. Every. Yeah. That's why I've got the confusion, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Cool, dude. That's it, Hermes, Greek god, yeah. Hercules, Hermes. I've been sitting there going, oh, it's ringing a bell. Yeah, you know. But that's why. It's probably just some Greek mythology thing that I'm remembering. But something was niggling me that actually it's something more than that, and it's the old name for the every company, isn't it? Right, how do we do this then? So we've got a spool and all that, right? I can't remember this. And then I've got to actually fly through the bloody thing, you know. Am I? Is this not? Hang on a minute. How close do I have to get to it? Oh god, it's all these, aren't they? I was thinking they were part of my heads-up display. You sold what you could of the commodities that showed up. Oh, so they were actually. It wasn't like. Oh wow, that's interesting, Crocodile. So what was it? What did you got stuck in your inventory then? DPD are really good here, 3. I must admit, I have to stand up for DPD. DPD, where I am, whether or not it's the route I'm on or you know, proximity maybe to some depot somewhere. My DPD deliveries where I live now are exemplary. And it's always been the same driver for months and months and months at a time. I've actually had 3 now since I've lived here. And the beauty of it is, right, they nearly always hit my house at exactly the same time if I've got a DPD delivery, mate. Alright, I am pressing the button, but nothing seems to be happening. Yeah, I think it's just luck in it, dude. Because I know a lot of people who swear DPD were the worst ever. I know I've had every deliveries and they were problematic. Well, who's the other one that we get? Oh wow, this feels so alien to me. Oh my god. Well, this does feel so weird. Shit, I'm always a bit reluctant to follow the path in more specific. Not that it matters, but I always feel like I struggle to see. I wonder if night vision would be handy in here. Would it give me like a simpler heads up? Because I use V-join, I can often lose where it is, so I have to like fly a bit more kind of muscle memory than I'd probably like to or something like this. Not too bad there. Nice ship actually. She's doing alright, isn't she, so far? Bit wobbly as we come through, I noticed there, but nothing too bad. Okay, so should we set foot down at the gateway? Just get a respawn point there, then have a little wobble over to Levski, rant at the frame rate, and see what... We are doing this right, yeah? I do need to go to Levski to get the mission. we've still got that bug, haven't we? Listen. Which is when you try and accelerate when you're at max speed. I don't feel like it should sound like that. And whether or not it's a bug or just a really bad... See, it's not doing it now. It seems to be when you boost when you're already at max velocity, doesn't it?
Shields are on.
Just doesn't sound right to me, that. There are missions available in all systems. I thought the whole point was that it was Levski, because that's where the outbreak was, Grumpdog. Is that not the case then? Did I not need to come here? Or... I thought this was where the outbreak began, so we'd come over here and have a look. So there's cargo missions around 8 SU from Stanton to Nix. So I should have brought something, shouldn't I? I thought we had to go to Nix, you see. That's what I was saying. Does anyone know anything about it? So is it like medical supplies or something from Stanton to Nix to get you... So how do I start the mission then? Do I not actually need to go to Levski? Can I just get it here, can I? Just get it in the mobile house.
Wipe that helmet, do wipe it good for me. Oh yellow L.
Who's that? Bad Melon. How are you, bro? Thank you for the 25, broski. How's life, dude? Alright, in we are, boys. In we are. Very nice, very nice. Little screenshot of her. I'm gonna have to use a manual engines off.
Engines are off.
But they've got like little tooltips, look. Higher boost generation, higher wear. Huh. Higher electromagnetic signature. Yeah. That's new, isn't it? Little tooltips on the So hang on then, let's have a look at these missions. So go to contracts. Oh, priority maybe not. Oh yeah, look, Alliance Aid. There's loads of them. Let's have a look at the first one. So, location Pyro. What? Is there no story? I thought we were going to pick up like a story somewhere. Is that? Is there no point going to Levski? I thought this was like a little like story, and we were gonna like get a little video and tell us all about like the fungal outbreak. No. Look at journal. Journal. Alliance Aid. Faulty air filters have caused a dangerous new strain of fungus, Melina mold, to spread unchecked through Levski, infecting those exposed to the airborne spores. Is there no story then? We're not, you know, like with the, like the ASD facilities, we had the little dude telling us on comms all about it. The UAE has agreed to assist the People's Alliance overcome this medical emergency. Transport collections, and do we have to get all 3 to max to get the rewards, do we? So what's the difference between transport and collection? Defense is presumably combat, but surely transport we collect and deliver. What? How are you, Bad Melon? How's things? Let me get you a wiping, bro. There you go, bro. All good, all good. And then the priority missions, let's have a look then. So I don't really get it. Let's go back to that Alliance Aid thing. It's a bit underwhelming, isn't it? I was expecting a bit more. Now it's not showing up. Contracts, priority. 4 SUs of Laranite. I didn't need to come to Nix then, did I? In fact, is there anything in Nix? Do I have to go and buy this? Or maybe that's the difference. Maybe the deliveries, they give you the units, and the transport, you have to go and buy your own, do you? Or something like that. Oh, here we go, look. 83k. Collect Melina mold samples from Levski and deliver it to New Babbage. Can we stack any of these? Collect cryopods from Levski. Alright, so if we take that and go back to priority. Collect some cryopods and accept that as well. How much progress do you make for these? Is this going to be like hundreds and hundreds of runs? Or so I'm going to assume there's no way to filter collection, you know, like any other game. You know, there's no way to find out what's a collection point at level. So I notice it's very slow at updating. Look. In fact, it doesn't seem to be updating at all, does it? After that, it was all right, wasn't it? But I wonder what you meant then for a minute. I thought you just wiped your ass, or a wiping Star Citizen bad melon. Do you know what I mean? Transport cargo was given to the player. Yeah, and collected. Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Actually, full. Thank you. Yeah. If you go to Levski, you can see all the people are sitting there. Yeah, we're gonna go. We're gonna have a look. Yeah. Got a couple of PDFs. Yeah, just link them. Back bean. Yeah, thank you. Or send them over, mate. The chronometer is already empty. I even tried Pyro, so probably mining for collections. Alright. Morning, Doc's Notice. Interstellar small gives 400 progress. And what's that equate to, like, say, as an overall percentage? Because that's just the numeric value. Well, what are we looking at? I mean, roughly how many trips are we talking? Is it like 100? Is it like 20? You know, we got a ballpark figure. Like how many missions in total? I know it's a bit of a grey area depending on which ones you take, but I can't see anything else that is a pickup from Levski. But these are delivered to Levski, aren't they? So we probably want to. And I don't mind doing the end. These just aren't showing, man. Well, I tell you what, we might as well just go. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't get any drinks, did I? So I go and buy some juice. How did you get this thing to come up? Where's the button for the... That's not it, is it? How do I... Oh, is it here, isn't it? On the bulkhead. Call elevator. Or whatever they call that. About 25. So about 25. Okay. All right. So, yeah, I'm sure it's a bit more complicated than that. But, just a ballpark figure, right, full. I delivered a C2 full and almost hit 50%. One of the commodities I was given had contracts. So the problem is it's getting the commodities then, yeah? Is that the problem? Everyone's trying to buy the same commodities, so everywhere has not got it. Yeah, because that's what you were saying, right, Grumpy? All the commodities are already empty or something, yeah? So, again, just a disastrous designed mission then, yeah? it beggars belief that a game with this amount of money and a team of this size and they keep making these just ridiculous errors. You know, like resource drive. You know, go and pick some stuff up from a freight elevator and let's simultaneously break all the freight elevators. Let's add this, like, you know, urgent alliance aid mission where you have to go and buy commodities, but no one can buy commodities. At what point do you just give up hope that it's ever gonna work? You know what I mean? Galleria. Cargo center's normally quite good for getting crews, isn't it, if I remember? Oh, so the idea is to mine. Oh, they're trying to get us to mine, are they? Ah. Right. So one of their little nudges in one particular gameplay direction. They want some data on mining. I thought there was a problem with mining, though. Isn't there a problem with mining laser heads not being aligned or something like that? This lady is always here with that purple lilac suit. I swear to God, every time I come here. Cruise. Let me buy. Two. So my mouse sensitives are weird because I'm used to playing high time. Oh, wrong button. My bad. Oh. So inventory isn't working, actually. Even though you were right about it not showing, mine isn't actually showing. Even though I have got armor. Oh, it's back. Let's drop that back down there. Then we'll drop those in there. What's that key for? I remembered that hotkey. Okay.
Everything good?
Everything's good, my darling. Yes, thank you. Thank you for asking. We'll just have a little drink and then we're heading off to Levski. Oh, you weren't talking to me. Oh, shit. I thought I'd made a friend. God damn. Story of my life, man. Morning, Mr. Bad Habits. Only on the rock. Oh, wait. No, I heard the opposite. I heard the rock was fixed and the other mining heads were not working. Ah, well, in that case, so it's not then. Just misinformation, is it? 4.6 has dropped. How's it been so far, guys? It's been alright, hasn't it? But we haven't done anything, to be fair. Star maps worked well. Inventory seems a little bit wobbly. So I haven't even. I don't even check my primary residence because I always sort of consider it as a fresh start. You see, so it doesn't really. Obviously, we've got a stupid amount of money, so I might as well go and interact with things and buy stuff and start again. But yeah, I mean, it seems okay, dude. But I honestly will have to play more to give you any idea about what's going on. We're about to go to Levski, which is normally a massive clusterfuck. So I can't imagine that's any different. But I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Morning, Shanes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Van Hammets, yeah. It was reasonably stable last night, but that was before any players had really done anything to break it. Yeah, I mean, you know, we got a few NPCs still acting weird, look. We still got players being assholes and putting, you know, trolleys, you know, near primary sort of access points. Oh, we don't need that, do you? So, nothing particularly bad at the moment. Frame rate was terrible to start. But as Alarian said, it had defaulted me back to Vulcan, which is just ass. So we're going to head to Levski and pick up some mold samples and some cryopods, I think. Which I assume I'd just pick up like I normally would, yeah? Freight elevator jobby. We've got a max lift, we've got a normal tractor beam. We'll see how it goes, right? Oh, nice one, B. What is it? Just so what is it? What's the PDFs? Is it just like to help us get the commodities, or? How painful is getting the commodities going to be then, guys? On a slightly serious note. Because we've got the transport ones we could probably do. The combat ones I assume we can do. It's all going to sort of like be fairly instanced content. You know, you go to a hangar, you go to a point in space, whatever it is. How much of a butt ache are the transport ones going to be? Don't seem to be getting ATC. We're not getting air traffic control, boys. Okay. That worked then. Okay, that worked. Do you like staring at a terminal or do you like mining? I don't mind mining as long as... is the mining something that's going to like give me a mission to go to an area to fight it? See, that's when mining will become fun. Where they've already done like, say, the logistical scanning of an area and I just need to go to a, you know, a drop point and go and farm some fucking rocks there. That would be... I hate scanning rocks, dude. I fucking hate it. I don't think that I despise anything more in a video game than scanning for fucking rocks in Star Citizen. I find it terminally depressing. I just want someone to have done the reconnaissance, you know, the surveying. To say, right, over here, just go and scan this 1 square kilometre. Somewhere in there is a big fucking rock that you need to crack. Mining, not a problem. The prospecting side, sack of shit. Alright, let's head out. So what do we want? We want to go, we've got to remember to zoom out. We've got to go in there. We're going to hit Levski. We're going to go back to here. We're going to wait for it to zoom. We're going to zoom out a fraction. Hit the plot point. Wait a second. Don't be too eager. Okay, perfect. There we go.
Quantum drive is now on.
That means you need to source it. So what am I mining? Give me an example of what I might be mining for. Is it easy to find stuff, you know? Or is it all the fancy stuff we need to get? It lets you know what missions to take. Okay, mate. What I'll do then, B, I'll see if I can just get a couple of these done, just to get back in the mojo, and then we'll have a look to see if we can be a bit more efficient, if you will. Does this work if you co-op it? So let's just say, for example, we do a haulage mission for the Alliance Aid. And let's say it's going to give me 10% completion on one of those 3 elements, yeah? If I do it with a friend, do we both get 10%? Or do we get 5% each? Laranite, borase, bexolite, and pressurized ice. And can you just focus on pressurized ice? Or are you going to have to do a bit of all of them? Progress is shared equally, both players get 10%. Cool. Okay, well that's nice. I mean, that's nice. So you can co-op it, chill out. Yeah, I like that. That's cool. Pokemon Nitrogen, Thundering Express to Modern Icarus. Trust me. Okay, well, we give it a bash in a bit, dude. We'll see how we go on. I just got this one because it's been a long time since I stepped foot on Levski. Well, let's go and see if it's any more performant than it was, because it was awful. You can just focus. You know, if you get a nice little run that works for you, even if it's not the most efficient one, you know, you can just chip away at it daily. Okay, that's fine. Watch out for mold spores. What, can I actually get infected? What do you mean when I get to Levski? Oh, I've got a freaking helmet on. I'm not like self-contained breathing apparatus. Faff around and find out. Okay. Well, let me know then. I mean, obviously I don't want the lurgy, but at the same time, maybe it would be fun to get it and see what happens. You know what I mean? So what is this as I approach Levski? What is this part here? Is this actually where I access Levski? I've always wondered this. I'm still not sure I understand the zone itself. Just take it nice and slowly in there. Because I always see the light. Don't I normally go around the back, the other side of it? Is this the tunnel? Is this like the entrance, like 2 prongs coming out of the tunnel, maybe? Sort of looks like it, doesn't it? I think it is. So if I... There's going to be so many player incidents here, isn't there? As time goes on. Hang on, one of those sitting right in the middle of the fucking... What are they? Are they Hull C's? Is there 2 Hull C's just sitting there? What the hell, bro? Seems a little strange. Kind of cool, man. Already feel the frame rate dying right before my very eyes, dude. Frame rate is just becoming unplayable. This is just dog shit, dude. Like literal dog shit. Where is my... What the hell? What the hell? Why is it saying... Oh, is that a hangar? Oh shit, I didn't realise that. This is unplayable, mate. This is absolutely terrible. I'm not even in there yet. For some reason I'm constantly boosting when I'm pressing forwards and it shouldn't be doing that. You can hear the engine kicking in boost mode.
Landing gear.
I hate to be a downer, but I had to cancel your landing request.
Oh, so we've still got all the audio bugs as well.
There you go. Safely landed.
Okay, we're going to turn off engines there. Let's just go and see what it looks like. What container sizes. Then we'll have to jiggle her around, won't we? So we can get it on a bit easier. The arms of the Hull C loading. It's kind of weird, wasn't it? Seeing those 2 Hull C's in the middle of the atrium sort of thing. No, it's not that. It's not growling. No, it's a bug where it's counting it as a boost input when it shouldn't be. No, it's not. It's not because I wasn't even tapping it properly. It was I could see the boost meter. I think I sometimes get it, don't I? I said it sometimes. You know, when I'm coming into dock and I suddenly like lurch forwards because it's. I think what happens is the way I've got it set up. I think sometimes it thinks I'm pressing the shift button. Never figured out if it's a me thing or a ship thing, to be honest. Okay, that's not working. Like, oh, nothing's working. Escape. Okay, try again. So what size containers have we got? We've got... Are they big? Give it a count of 5 or so. Oh wow. Okay. So how ass is the track speed in this? Is it just... Should have just got the raft. There's just no reason to be using this piece of shit, man. Just use the raft. This is the raft with the Argo Atlas. We'd be loaded in seconds, wouldn't we? There's just like nothing to compete with a raft still, is there? It's just so easy to load that thing, man. Just so easy to do it. Alright, now we know what we're getting. I'm really annoyed at myself. I forgot on my engine hotkey. And now that's not working. Why are you not working, dude?
Engines on. Takeoff complete.
Alright, let's get it turned around. Let's get the door down as well. Raft or the Asgard? The Anvil Asgard. She's still good in slot, is she? Okay, let's bring her across a smidge as well. Let's bring her back towards the door a bit. Quite cool, you can sort of see the red laser, kind of nice, can't you? Get sort of like nice in the middle. I mean, I could get close, but I think that's, we don't want to get too close. It might actually make it worse, right?
Landing complete.
Right, let's get the engines turned off. Right, let's go and get her loaded, aren't we? Did they do a wipe? Not that we're aware of, no. Some people are having some issues accessing their main primary residency inventories. Some people have got some strange things happening, like multiples, and I mean vast multiples, I think Grumpadal was saying, of commodities that he'd got. What the fuck is that? What on earth, dude? Someone's having a very bad day in their prowler, aren't they? Or whatever that is. Yeah, no wipe. If you lost stuff, it's because of
75.
jank.
The age will be when Star Citizen goes 1.0 and has no bugs.
Thank you very much. Fighting Talk Caskell, look. How are you, man? Thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 75 and the tier 3, bro. Thank you ever so much, mate. Very kind of you, dude. Yeah, you know, the raft I could literally park like almost underneath it. You know, I could literally put the raft like in here. Get that Argo out and just slam it all on, but... What, you really think that's someone trying to like, what, break into the hangar? Jesus Christ, what, for real, dude? Is that a thing? Never ceases to amaze me, dude. So basically, I like you ain't gonna want to wear this. So we're back to doing what we've done in every single patch before. There's nothing new, is there? It's just another brain-dead treadmill of moving boxes from A to B in it. Let's be honest, guys. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. You know, it gives us something to do in the verse, and I personally actually quite like any excuse just to be in the verse. Doesn't really bother me, to be honest. But this isn't anything new, is it? There's not a single thing here that's new. You know, we haven't even got like some cool video footage of, you know. I mean, we'll go into Levski and have a look around in a minute, but actually, should I do that? What's going to happen? Hang on a minute. If I leave this hangar with all this cargo on, right, it's not gonna fuck me over, yeah. Like magically delete it all. The promise of a free fabricator at the end. What is that? What one of the rewards is? Yeah. Which you won't get in game until they decide to do crafting. And which you'll be able to buy anyway, right? I mean, they can't possibly lock a fabricator behind this mission, can they? Not everyone's going to be doing this mission, are they? This is a terrible shit for cargo, man. Should we try the tractor beam to see how that works out? I think we should. Manually, it's definitely a two-stage manual, isn't it? You know, you've got to bring it in and then get back up the ramp, fine-tune it. I shouldn't really put it at the back, but I want to see how the tractor beam works. You just fell through the hangar, Alarian. Oh, so you're having a bad time. The old bugs. So, one of the 100% rewards is a fabricator with a custom skin. Okay. Well, you know, we'll probably get there, I'm sure. But we're just back to moving boxes, aren't we? Just back to moving boxes in a virtual world. And like I said, you know, I'm not being negative about that. I'm quite happy with it. You know, it's nice to be back in the verse with all these wonderful ships, but it's not really content, is it? Okay, you know, that's nothing new, really, is it? Let me see if I can remember how to. Keep getting my fists out for some reason. There we go. Right, so let's try this. So, first of all, power is on. Then we get the turret. And then we're going to press, is it S or whatever it is? Yeah, that's a long way away, innit? Oh, I can't activate the tractor beam. Is it because we're too far away? Or is it... I should still be able to activate it, right? Oh, I don't... What the hell? That's as high as I can take it. So how the hell would I get boxes at the back? What the fuck? The tractor beam doesn't do anything, dude. I literally can't activate it. Is there something I'm doing wrong, or is there a new hotkey? I mean, we definitely powered it, didn't we? Because, look. Enter. Because power is what brings up the MFD display, isn't it? This. Power off. Power on. Oh, well, hang on. Has all systems been powered down? No, there's the tractor beam, right? Why are all my systems off? I didn't turn all my systems off. Did I? Turret. Oh. Maybe you got to turn it on and off again. Let's see how easy it is to Oh my god, I hate the trap. It's just awful, dude. Oh, I can't put it at the back because it oh my god, just get me out. Tractor beams in ships are fucking terrible, dude. Absolutely fucking terrible, lads. There's no point, is there? There's absolutely no point, dude. Yeah, I think my pips are somehow... Well, there was a pip in it. Just turn it on and off again, made it, mate. You're right, Sven. I'm noticing frame rate issues in the hangar again. You notice, you probably see it on stream, it's that bad, dude. It's suddenly getting like, look, unplayable frame rates, look. Wonder why, something going on here at Lebski, do you think? Look at this. This is basically unplayable. I'm having to sort of guess where it is. You won't be able to pick up on that, but like the lag is just insane, dude. Beats me why they haven't given the ship tractor beams the Atlas treatment by this point. Yeah, I always said that. It's really bizarre, isn't it? Like at the front. The trouble is, it's like I said, all the tractor beams are in literally the wrong place. No one designing a tractor beam for a ship would ever have it in the middle piece, the middle section of where you're moving the boxes. It literally makes no sense. It should always be on like a T-junction or something at the end. You know, you're literally bringing the box through your central pivot point. It literally is like the worst place to put it from an engineering point of view, isn't it? I'm really struggling to play here, guys, because I'm having to guess every maneuver I do because it's so lagged out, man. This is like frame rate's terrible and input latency's all over the place. I think something's going on here in Levski. It was alright a minute ago. But yeah, the tractor beams on like the ships should be like, they really should be like the absolute all singing dancing tractor beams, right? Full like total customization around sensitivity on horizontal and vertical pitch. You know, so you can really tailor it for the ship type. They should have snap 2 options like the Atlas has. You know, they should be the holy grail, right? And actually, they're by far the worst option. Don't really know what they can do to solve that, to be honest. I think they've made a rod for their own back with their ship's designs, to be fair. I think, oh, I was just about to say, I think things have settled down. And then I was like, hang on, my camera's not moving. Shit. Just couldn't move at all for a minute. That's super lagged out. Right, well that's everything loaded up. So, as long as I get all this in, maglock it down, we can go for a little wander around Levski, just see what's going on with everyone, yeah? Should be alright, shouldn't we? Actually, I said the same thing about the Taurus. I've actually used the Taurus track to be legit. It's alright, mate. It still isn't great, but yeah, it's not terrible. What I liked about the Taurus one was, specifically, there was a mission where we had to go and pick up some boxes, and I can't for the life remember what the mission was. It was, you know, around the resource drive one. And there was like two boxes down in hostile areas. So you could nose down on the Taurus. Small arms fire wouldn't touch the shields, really. And you could just tractor beam all the T-2s onto the Taurus cargo bed. It worked quite nicely, actually. I just suddenly remembered as well, I did add... Oh, what did I do? There we go. I can't remember. I'm remembering all my new hotkeys for rotations and things. This frame rate is just unbelievable, dude. I actually can't play, dudes. You've got no idea how hard this is, because like everything I do is like a second or so delay almost. So the frame rate has gone to shit, but my actual interaction with the game is just... It's just all over the place, bro. It's the worst I've ever known it in Star Citizen, man. And I've got a lot of hours in Star Citizen. Normally it's like just the frame rate, isn't it? But this is like I'm playing through some virtual network. It's God, it's so weird. Like, you know, on each of those rotations, see the stagger on the rotation, like you can sort of see like it's 1, 2, 3 sort of like miles like in front of what you're seeing. Oh my god, do you see what I mean? So I'm sort of like, oh my god, dude. Well, it was alright a minute ago, but so it's not like, you know, so some people probably are going to be in a hangar right now having a great time of it, but I mean, you can see it, can't you? I mean, even on stream you're going to be able to see this. Because this is like way below 60. See, if it never drops below 60, you guys probably never going to know. Because obviously we can't... Oh my god, wait, is that okay? Did that actually go in there? Because, you know, we can only stream at 60 FPS, but like, for me, this is like, fuck me, dude. It's brutal, bro. I mean, it's unplayable. I mean, I mean, this is actually my definition of unplayable. You know, if you think this is a playable state, then I've just got no conversation with you, really. Should we go and have a little look around and just see if it... I don't know, just leave the hangar and see if anything changes? It's just an abomination, man. You're right, Sue. You did the same thing with the Taurus full. Yeah, it was good. Morning, Darth. It was alright, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah. And it did. It kind of felt quite a unique thing to do in the Taurus. Oh, sure, you could do it in other ships, but... It's like you could line it up, get the angle right from the cockpit, couldn't you? And then jump down. Oh my god, this is so bad. So, what do I need to do? I need to be careful and avoid mold spores, do I? Oh my god, it's like... The funny thing is, right, Casca, as well, some of the stutter is because I'm having to play in a stuttery way. It's like I'm having to, like, tap the button, wait, tap the button, wait, tap the button, wait. So I know where I am before I press the button again. So not only is it all over the place, but... I'm literally having to play kind of jerkily, if that makes sense. Where do we want to go? Do we just go to customs, is it? Just get to the main deck, is it? Yeah. I'm having to like do like tap inputs, so I don't. Oh my god, it's so bad. So I can't see anyone diseased. No one looks diseased. They just look like they normally do, you know, because Star Citizen's just a broken piece of shit. Have you got the lurgy, mate? Has anyone got any spots? Any hives, rashes, scalpy, itchy, psoriasis, eczema looking things? No coughs, nosebleeds, eyeball bleeds. Well, I'm not seeing any evidence of a mold spore outbreak, boys. Everyone looks fine to me, just in classic Star Citizen bullshit fucking mode. $1 billion, mate. $1 billion in the making. And this is what we get, dudes. Holy fucking shit. Everyone looks absolutely fine. Look at this fucking clusterfuck of a game, dude. Oh, I think we just go then. There's no reason to stay, isn't there? Oh, I thought we were going to see like some like new animations and medical gurneys or something. Right, get a coffee. Get this phone call.
Another patient has died. Room available. Hydration is important. So is pretending you know what you're doing. Reminder, wash your hands thoroughly and frequently to prevent the spread of infection.
It's there off to the sides. What do you mean off to the side? I don't really want to spend any time here. When we say off to the sides, what do you mean? I mean, I've come to the hospital. Which you would have thought would be where the sick people would be, right? I'm going to be honest, I don't think I want to go to the shops. Is that on another floor? I don't even know how to get to the shops, to be honest, Grumpador. Is it back in the elevators? Floor down. Yeah, because these are those annoying... Oh my god, it's giving me a fucking headache playing like this, guys. I'm having to like almost look away from the screen. It's so bad, dude. We'd have to go up, down, wouldn't we? God, it's so bad, dude. Finally managed to get in my raft and went to Lorville, right in front of the hangar. All power went down on the ship and I fell with the ship through the planet. It's really nice when I hear about things like this, Larry, because obviously I spend a lot of time playing Star Citizen, don't I? And sometimes like weird things happen, which, you know, it's nice when it happens to other people, so I know it's like not me or like my control scheme or something like that, you know? Sounds like you're having a really bad day of it. So this is the bottom level then, yeah? Is the poorly people here? Or do I need to go up one Grumpy? I might come down too many, right? There's no poorly people there. Might just have a little look around because I ain't coming back for all of 4.6. I'm actually literally closing my eyes, walking, and then opening my eyes to see which way I need to go again. It's that bad, dude. Otherwise, I'm going to get like... this could almost be a migraine. I haven't had migraines for years, but you know when you just know it's making you feel funny, dude. It's like places I can describe it is VR. You know when you know that moment in VR when everything's been going great, you're having a wild time, and then you suddenly think, ooh, I feel a bit like that. Has this just gone all the way to the top? Oh my god. I thought it was supposed to go up one level at a time. Central lift. Security checkpoint, Mercy Hospital. Look at that. Look at the desync with that player there. Just, Jesus fuck.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
This is the shops then, presumably, yeah? The Grand Bazaar. Oh my god, it's so bad. Let me just see which way I've got to go. I'm going to pre-plan it and sort of like guess how I get there. It's so bad, dude. Oh my god, dude. I think it's actually getting worse. Oh my god, this is so bad. I'm still not seeing poorly people, bro. I mean, this is the shops, isn't it? I mean, if there was an outbreak, this place should be in chaos, right? It's actually really weird. It's like nice and smooth here, look, around the shops. It's like, look. Actually not too bad down there. It's obviously an occlusion issue they've got. This isn't them doing anything amazing. This is just really, really bad design. My PC's rendering every fucking single thing, whether they can see it or not right now. It's as obvious as fucking looking through a window, innit? Mold hazard. Avoid Molina. You seen anybody with any pustules? Nah. Lesions, cysts? Nah. Get out the fucking way, a lot of you weirdos. This is just so embarrassingly bad. Head to the back and look for walkways to the sides. What, back here? Let's go have a look. We might as well see if we can find one now, Grumpy, right? Is it going to give me the lurgy, bro? I'm going to infect all the Stanton with the lurgy. What, go down? What, down here, maybe? It's so nice when the frame rate jumps back, man. It's actually... Oh, where's that? It always reminds me of the Quake logo, that, guys. Anything that's like Quake-esque? I'm not a Quake player, but I'm sure that's the Quake logo or something very similar. Well, I'm not seeing anyone Grumpadar. There ain't no poorly people down here. I'm getting a bit bored of looking there. Oh, you only saw it on PTU? Oh, well in that case, it's probably not here then, dude. No, this is Levski and Nick Star. Yeah, there's no poorly people here, man. I'm out of here. Let's get back. How's it going now? Let's just get away from Levski. Let's just see if everything starts working again. Lawville was bad for you last night, Maine. Yeah, and I suppose therein lies the problem, doesn't it? I mean, no matter how you spin it, the minute you know you've got an active player base playing the game, right? The game just can't handle it, can it? Cold hard facts, right? Look, you know, I'm not upset. I'm not disheartened. It's not, not angry or emotionally. This is what I was saying. People just should be a bit more honest. There's other games to play while they fix things, but this is an abomination. It's completely unplayable, dude.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Like you said, Lawville, an area that it's never been the greatest, but it's never been too bad. And you had like just a few players on a server, because the servers aren't that packed, are they? This dream of thousands of players in this seamless universe, man. I don't know, dude. I genuinely don't think it's ever going to happen, mate. I think the best thing they could ever do right now is just give us like 50-player private servers at this point. I'd be quite happy with that, mate. I'd hire us all a server and we'd just play, and the frame rates would be nice and everything would work and the commodities would be available and we could just chip away at it, right? I know it's never going to happen, but I don't even know where I am. What floor am I on? Central left. God, the frame rate is so bad. I think it's a little lot. I think it's actually going sub, like, let's have a look. 18, 20 FPS, man. That's just fucking shocking, dude. I think this is where we wanted it. Shit, this is the one. Yeah, I think it is, yeah. Checkpoint. Here we go. Here we go. Hopefully my ship's still there. They might have parked it for me though, right? It was really weird as well, because like when we first landed, the hangar was fine, because like the Levski hangars seem to be 50-50. It's almost like oh no. Oh no, there we go. There we go. Yeah, sometimes I land at Levski and the hangars like to shit. Sometimes I land at Levski. Oh my god. Shall I risk it? It would be alright, won't it? Oh, fuck me, dude. Alright, now we've got to go. We're back to Stanton with this little shipment, aren't we? We can probably go in the elevator at the front. Oh, dearie me. I just went Horizon so I can do some benchmarking, but I think I've just resigned myself to 4.6. There's just no point playing this like this, Darth. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to put myself through what I did with Resource Drive. How did you go back up on this? How do I, Is there not a panel supposed to be here somewhere? I'm actually starting to get a headache, guys. I might have to turn it off, guys. Let me see if I can get away. I'm just going to close my eyes and look away just for me. I think we've only got like the shell of the elevator, haven't we? Good God, dude. I've only played PlayStation 3 games with better frame rates. I'm not even shitting you. Alright, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. Hopefully once I'm in the pilot seat, I'll settle down a little bit. Yeah, it's not down, is it, guys? Yeah, I thought something looked off with it, yeah.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries.
Alright, let's see, look at all this. Well, why are all my... So something has happened, hasn't it? All my pips and things have all gone all weird, look. So that's why when we got into the tractor beam, so something scrambled my pips for some reason.
Shields are on.
I think we can drop those, stick those on there. Right, okay, let's get the hell out of here, boys.
Take off complete. Landing complete.
It's so jerky, man. Air traffic controls worked, so that's good. Look at that, look at the jerk on that. It's the worst it's ever been. I've never played Star Citizen and had it this bad, dude. It's actually really, really embarrassingly fucking terrible. What was that? Sorry, Lauren. For me, it's the loop breaking bugs. Lost my cargo 2 times in a row. Hang on, how, dude? What's happening? How have you lost the cargo, dude? What's like... Has he lost the cargo because you've lost the ship kind of thing? Or because you've fallen through...
Have a good one.
Let's get away from here. At least you can get to a hangar. I've been stuck in Levski since a couple of hours after release. No doors will open. The ASOP takes 10 minutes to respond. And if I get to the vehicle screen retrieving a ship, it's no go. Really, Carl? Oh my god, dude. So in a weird, twisted way, I'm actually having a good time of it, am I? I'm sorry to hear that, mate. It is. It's heartbreaking, isn't it? In a way. You know, we... But you know, it was... Dude... Nothing ever changes, does it, mate? Every patch, it's the same shit. Nix Systems. So we're in Nix and we want to go to Stanton, don't we? Is that right? I mean, to be fair, the one thing, you know, just to try and put a bit of a positive on it, the star map seems to be working quite well. Way too early to tell, but, you know, the star map seems to be plotting without any hiccups. I'm not having to, like, plot, replot, plot, replot. Which at least is nice.
Quantum drive is now on.
So, you know, a huge group having fun, everything was alright, and then it just flips. It's a bit like what happened to me there, mate. I was in the hangar, everything was kind of like okay, and then all of a sudden it's just like whoosh. Everything just started falling apart on me, dude. Your frame rate, input latency. That's where, when I shut it off to last night, nothing at teaser would come up the elevator after a while. Yeah. Do you see my point though, guys? You know, let's just have an open, frank, honest discussion around it. At this point, it's just not playable, right? Let's be honest. You know, this isn't going to be a good time in the verse, right? 4.5 was a little bit ropey at best with engineering coming in and, you know... Maybe not at a technical level, but it caused some issues, didn't it? You know, for those of us that like to do a bit of combat, not being able to soft kill ships, which was actually really funny because engineering, the whole point in engineering was about us being able to like take ships out and board them, wasn't it? We actually had the exact opposite of that. Like we couldn't soft kill, and I think bounties didn't spawn anymore with cargo, even if we could soft kill them. You know, using disruptors and things. So like 4.5 was like really weird, wasn't it? But this is actually unplayable at the moment. Or at least unacceptable in terms of performance. And I'm only talking performance. It sounds like you guys are actually having game-breaking issues, to be fair. You know, like if you're trying to do, a bit like Resource Drive, wasn't it? You know, if you're trying to do a mission and you can't complete the mission because, you know, elevators aren't working or commodities aren't available or mining lasers aren't in the right place. Let's not make a list because we'll be here all day. So this is Stanton Gateway, right? So shouldn't there be somewhere around here? There should be a gateway, right? Where would that be then? Or am I having a bit of a mad moment, balls? There it is. Already up and around. Beautiful. Let's get back to Stanton, man. Let's go and see if things settle down a bit for us. It didn't offer an event, yeah. We'll try. We always said we'll give it a bash. We'll see how she goes. I suppose the thing is that what one could argue, what one of the issues you're going to have now is like, it is still just moving boxes around, isn't it? So, is it worth the hassle? You got the fear of missing out, ain't you? That's what they do this for. I think Dr. Nacy said you get like some skin on a fabricator or something. So you're going to get a lot of people logging in and just like, fuck it, let's just get it done, man. You know, I'm having no fun whatsoever, but let's just get it done. You know what I mean? I've stuck with the project this long. And that's not good, is it? I mean, that's... I suppose it's good for metrics and nothing else at that point. Morning, Joshua. We need to have a look at June. Because I think, what was it, February the 3rd, is it? Chapter 3 comes out? I'm quite interested in that, because I think it's going to be make or break for them, to be honest. Do you reckon they will? Do you think they'll actually get an influx of new... Oh, shit, I was going to drink a coffee before we jump the phone. Do you think Chapter 3 like might breathe a bit of life back into June? Or... I don't really know enough about what's coming, to be honest. Because, I mean, most of it's been available on their test realm, hasn't it? So I think anyone that wanted to sort of check it out has been able to. Oh gosh, I've really lost my reticle there. Back to Lord of the Rings Online at this point, boys. And I say back. Oh god, that's not. Sorry, yeah, actually. Did anyone play Lord of the Rings Online yesterday? Did they actually get the scaling thing in or not in the end? I wonder if Larry played it. Oh shit! Oh my god, dude! Oh my god! First time ever! First time ever, dude. Just no input working. Holy shit, bro. Oh my god, it is. I can't control the shit, dude. It's all over the place. I'm just losing everything. Oh my god. I thought we were about to actually going to lose the we might have lost the wormhole. Fuck, this is bad, dude. Oh well, we made it to Stanton. Oh, what at least I was going to say, dude. Fuck me. Everything was going all right, and then just like, whoa, what the fuck, bro? I'm going to drink coffee. Let me drink my coffee, dude. This is just fucking rough, bro. Take care, Grumpdog. Stay safe out there, man. Have a nice day, dude. Lottery still going strong. I don't know. Ryan Alarin's been playing it, mate. Yeah, I played a bit of Dungeons & Dragons Online. I played a cleric. But it didn't do very well, DD Online, did it? Dungeons & Dragons Online. I don't know. I can't remember what the problem was, but I remember it was a very barren world very quickly, wasn't it? Just logged in now since for some reason my Lottery server was down the whole day yesterday. Just for you, or the server was actually out, mate? Yeah, the instant sort of like guild and player housing. Yeah. No, I don't know. It's supposed to be in like the scalable UI, but apparently there's some issues with the tooltips and things not working or something. So we're not sure if it made it into the patch yesterday. Yeah, I think I played Dungeons and Dragons online because it was Dungeons and Dragons, to be honest, mate. But it got to the point where it was unplayable because there just weren't enough people playing it. Did, if that makes sense. It just, an MMO needs an active player base, doesn't it? You know, it needs people to do things for everything, like, you know, the LFGs to work, the training and economy to work. And it just I don't know. Did it die? Did they close the servers, or is it another one of those ones where they just kept like one server open or something? I genuinely don't know what happened to DDO. Yeah, definitely, Ryan. Yeah, it was pretty barren, to be honest, bro. Right, coffee's down the hatch, boys. I haven't actually checked fuel, to be honest. I think we're going to New Babbage, but we should probably check. It's not journal, is it? Contracts. New Babbage International Spaceport, so we are going the right way. So again, Star Map seems to be working. Is anyone else having a good time with the Star Map? I wanted to say I'm at the point where it's working better than it's ever worked in previous patches, because obviously we've only been playing for a couple of hours and we haven't done a lot of plotting, but the fact that every single one is plotted flawlessly is kind of unusual. Yeah, well, you're getting the same thing, Callum. Yeah, it seems to be, you know, whether it carries on, I don't know. The Hermes can carry a lot of fuel, not something you need to be overly worried about. Yeah, where do I see fuel? I mean, I've been to Nick. Well, I don't know, it's not that much. I mean, I've been to... From Stanton to Nick's, and Nick's back to Stanton, I'm at 60%. It was one of those weird free-to-play where the lobby was free, but any meaningful dungeon required a subscription. See, I don't remember that, Darth. I can't remember what it was. Is that how that worked then, DDO? So it's like, you could play the game and log in and do everything, but if you wanted to participate in like the group stuff, you had to pay a subscription. I remember going into a town, and I can't remember, all I remember is like there was an area with like tents. And I remember like a gap in play, you know, of like a couple of months or something like that. And I remember, I always remember it because I specifically remembered in my head thinking of it as a bazaar. You know, where you've got like lots of people running around, you know, dashing from one trader to the next. And when I went back, there was like not a single player there, dude. It was like, whoa, what the fuck, dude? It was like so weird. I always thought, you know, it's probably a bug, you know, like some, I don't know, who knows, I didn't really pay much attention to the tech, you know, maybe I've been putting like my own instance layer or something, and somewhere out there on my server there was like loads of people still milling about. It was just like one of those really weird things I remember about DD Online. I can't remember much more about that, just little snippets. I know Neverwinter, I played Neverwinter. Neverwinter Nights for quite a while. That one I started playing because I couldn't get my I think I played a Dwarven Cleric in that, and there was like this weird part in the leveling process where I was really struggling, like really struggling to enjoy the next few levels. Something had gone, you know, I felt like I was no longer able, even though I got reasonably good gear, to actually get quests done. Like the mobs suddenly just felt way too powerful for what I was doing, and it was like this huge difficulty spike. And I know other people had the same issue with certain classes. I think that all got solved in the end. So that was another one I played and sort of left that There was just so many options back then, though, wasn't it? So I don't think you minded. It was like, you know, whatever. I'll go and just try that one. You know? I'll go and try Lord of the Rings online. I'll try Warhammer online. I'll try, you know what I mean? You just had so many to choose from, didn't you? So it never really mattered if you hit a bit of a brick wall in them. I'm just hating the frame rate right now. It seems low than usual. What, in this calendar? It's bloody awful, dude. Yeah, I thought it was sub. I thought everyone had to pay a sub in DDO when it came out. That's what I remembered, Ryan. I don't know whether like we all played at different times and the, you know, the payment model changed. You know, like Lord of the Rings Online used to be a monthly, and if you bought the big dick £100 plus like followers edition or whatever it was called, you know, fellowship edition, you got a lifetime free sub, didn't you, essentially? But now I think Lord of the Rings Online sort of free to play, but I think you've got to pay a monthly sub. I think Larian was explaining it yesterday for some, a bit like ESO does, doesn't it? You know, for extra quality of life things and access to, I don't know, various expansions or something. But they've all changed over the years, haven't they? Bet you can't get a monthly sub just to earn them an F8C Executive Edition. What does that mean then, Doxnosis? So is this like your monthly sub to Star Citizen? What, and they've given you a free ship? As in to own forever, or? I miss those days when I could spend hours on an MO. Yeah, same, right? Yeah, rainy daily. Yeah, same. Yeah, you just can't play them anymore. What? See, I'd love to play one. It's just finding one that I want to play right. That's the problem. I wanted DD so bad I followed it pre-launch, and then I was on day one. There was literally nothing to do, and this sub-model was weird. I don't remember it. It's like I said, I've only got very simple... I sort of remember a cool dungeon down in like a sewer. Got vague memories of healing a party down there, which was good fun. I remember the bazaar thing. Like it going from like, yeah, it's like a couple of, at most a couple of, certainly no more than 3 month gap in gameplay. I'd gone back, just logged back in. And, holy shit, you know, like, where is everyone, dude? You had that as well, yeah. Morning, Gas, how are you, dude? You still get your cloth map and one ring on a chain. Oh, is that, oh, wow, cool, man. Yeah, but back when they used to give you like cool shit when you bought the special edition, yeah. It means they've spent 15 grand. Oh, it means I got bumped into the next concierge tier. Oh my god. Why are you still spending money on this fucking game, Dr. Masis? Come on, dude. You don't even play it that much, bro. So if you go into that tier, you actually get given a free ship then? So they've actually given you an F8C, yeah. It's like a thank you for spending like X amount of £1,000 on it. They go, thank you for your support. Here's an F8C. I didn't know they did that, to be honest. I thought it was always like, oh, now you've got the privilege of spending more money. So they just give you one. That's kind of cool, right? Just give you a free. But obviously the thing is, like, it's not free at all, is it? You've literally spent how many thousands of pounds on the game? It's not free at all, is it? But congrats though, dude. I mean, it's kind of cool. At least you've got one now. One less you don't have to buy now, dude. The sewer ones were cool. The dungeons were actually really well thought out and the graphics were amazing at the time. Yeah, do you remember the sewer stuff? Yeah, that... I'm just trying to think about any little distant memories, little flickers of visual memories in DDO. Yeah, that's about all I can remember, mate. What, you've spent more as well, Casca? What have you bought? Dude, really? I'm surprised anyone's spending money on the game, to be honest. But I'm not, because it's Star Citizen, right? Oh, you've been poorly, Gas. It's just you, mate. As the rest of the fam. They all okay, dude? Yeah, a free F8, Brian. Yeah. It's not really free. It's not really free at all, is it? Accountant on the phone. So this Robert's guy. Yeah, so he got a terminal illness that we're trying to. We're supporting his medical payments or something. Oh, you bought what? You bought a Corsair for real money? Oh, you fucking mad lad! Oh, what the fuck, dude? Oh, fuck me! Oh, Jesus Christ, Casper. How much was that, dude? I don't even know how much they are. I can't imagine they're cheap, are they? Because it's quite a big ship, isn't it? All right, let's go and see what happens. I can see a penis. There's a tiny little penis just here. Can you see it? Like a little dick and balls. I'm not even shitting you. Can you see that on stream? There was a tiny little dick and balls in the clouds. Just here. Look, I'm circling it. You spent 200 fucking hell, Castle. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Do you want me to DM you a pic of my hanger? Don't do it, mate. That was just my capybara mouse in the clouds. Oh, was that what it was, Ruthie? How is the little testicle? Right, now this is actually where we're landing. This is the spaceport down here, isn't it? Ruthie, what game do you want to see, mate? Is there any games you want to see us play? I have a feeling Star Citizen is not going to be playable in 4.6. I noticed my shields for some reason are off, but that's because I'm in nav mode, right? Yeah. But does it remember the pips of the different modes? I think it does, doesn't it? Albeit they sometimes get scrambled a little bit, but I think it's really funny that I still can't remember what key I changed my engines off to. I just have no idea, dude. Yeah, that roar of the engines isn't what you think, dude. It's there was definitely an issue earlier because it's not doing it now except when I hard thrust down, but like no issues with air traffic control. Where do you think it's going to put us? One of the little dinky ones, or oh, up there. Games that fucking work. Alright, okay. Oh, Jesus. You are a hard lady to please, aren't you? I can see penises everywhere, Ruthie. Like, everywhere. There's little oranges penises now. Jesus, games that fucking work. I don't know if there are any. What about games that sort of fucking work? I mean, like, fucking hell. Fucking Jesus. What more do you want? You know what I mean? Blood? Oh, dear me. Gotta laugh, Reese. Gotta laugh, mate. I noticed my elevator's still down. So, as you said in chat, there's definitely something wrong there. Do we think I think June Chapter 3 is going to work fine. I don't think there'll be any issues with that, will they? It'll be more a case of, is it any good? You know, is it... Oh, I've got a new expression. Is the juice worth the squeeze? I guess that is a good one, right? Because let's be honest, most of these games are not at the moment, right? And I like that expression. You know, the juice is alright, man. But is it worth the fucking squeeze, bro? What the fuck? It's Dr. Gnosis' F8C, look. That's why they gave it you free, mate. It's fucking shit. Morning, Daxos. How are you, bro? How's things, dude? Alright, boys. Let's get this puppy dog in the back here. What do you reckon? About. Hang on, why are we still drifting? Stop drifting, Mama. That should about do us. What do you think? Give or take, yeah. Right. Engine's off. Let's get out of here. New Resident Evil game. Needs to have a look at the cost and when it comes out, actually, really. I'm going to assume that's coming out on console as well, isn't it? It was £100 cheaper. What? The, what? Hang on. What was £100 cheaper, dude? What is the multi-tool normally? Oh, because that's a weapon, isn't it? So what's the hotkey for the tractor beam? That's the med pen. So how do you pull out? I have got a normal tractor beam, right? Yeah, I've got it in my... Yeah. What's the hotkey for the tractor beam? Five to cycle through. This ain't how it used to be, dude. Ah, there we go. Yeah, it is. Sorry, that's my bad. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, me being a pudding. So yeah, back end of Feb, innit? Yeah, so end of Feb. Do you know how much it's going to be? We got like a... I assume it's Steam console... Well, PC and console simultaneous launch, briefly. Trouble is, for something like that, the bigger problem really is, Ruth, is trying to get an evening stream on. Does that make sense? It's going to be... can I really play a horror game in broad daylight? Probably not. I mean... I have tried, you know, like making sure everything's super dark in here. I can achieve that to some degree, but it still never seems right knowing it's daytime playing a horror game. You know what I mean? Because I like it to scare me. I want it to scare me. You know what I mean? Legally blind? Oh, what's that? What's that, Griffin? I use that expression all the time. It's very... Yeah, I quite like it, yeah. It's not one I've used for a long time. Is the juice worth the squeeze? And I think it's a very nice term when it comes to gaming gameplay loops, isn't it? You alright, Skybox? You alright, Scorch here? Yeah, thanks, guys. Alright, it was me being a knob. It's been a little while since I played, and just a few of the muscle memory. You know, things that I don't think about. You know, I'm not aware what I press. I just I need the tractor beam, and before I know it, it's there. The muscle memory's not really there at the moment. With your track record of falling off chairs and throwing the controller, maybe daytime horror would be safer. Or could it be worse? Why is my ship wobbling? My ship kit, I can see my ship like twisting. What's new in the game? To be honest, Skybox, absolutely nothing. To be 100% fair, nothing at all, dude. There is a new event, but it's the same as all the other events. There's not even any like flavoured dialogue or anything, really. It's just moving boxes from A to B, you know, under the guise of, you know, a fungal breakout. You know, if we were to be a little bit, well, just to be honest, I suppose. And there is a new ship, but there isn't. It's just the old chassis with everything removed. It's quite nice being honest about video games, isn't it? I don't live in the delusional fucking make it up shit anymore. Bad suspension. Should we just? I think it's because of the boxes, isn't it? I know sometimes. Yeah. Look, it's the back of the ramp. Look. It's just Star Citizen, isn't it? So it's like anything that affects the bottom of the ramp affects the whole ship, isn't it? This is probably the first ship they've done that isn't full of roleplay shit you can't use in actually usable space. What, this? The Hermes? Hermes is just... I don't even see the point in it, dude. I just don't see the point in the Hermes, to be honest, mate. I mean, I'm not saying she's a bad ship, but like, why would I use her? I'd just use a raft. Raft is just so much easier to load and unload, you know what I mean? She'll probably have it. I think what we're saying, like, the idea is that she, I think she's supposed to have, like, a bit of armor or something. Like, so she's, you know, she's a bit more of a chonker runner. You know, sort of like an armored cargo carrier. Which I suppose makes sense. But that only works once armor's in the game and engineering's a thing, doesn't it? So at the minute, I just don't see why you'd use one, to be honest, bro. I mean, she's a nice ship, but we've already seen this chassis in multiple other ships, haven't we? So I certainly wouldn't be rushing out to buy one with real-world money for any reason. I just don't see why. I just don't see why you'd bother, to be honest. Yeah, what's the cargo capacity of the Asgard? I mean, I think this is 288. Well, the Taurus would be a much better all-rounder, and that's got 177, hasn't it? Just checked on the Xbox store. The new Resident Evil's about 6. Yeah, I know what it'll be on console, because they're always about the same for Resi stuff, aren't they? It's straight away that 60 to 70 pound top wow. But the thing is, you get them for half price if you share it with a mate, can't you? So I'd like to know what it is on Steam. I presume the pre-orders are right. I've noticed mine's used in the same room. I think they must have done something similar. I think it's just because there's boxes at the bottom. Box notice. What happens is the game thinks there's a box underneath the elevator. That's all, dude. It's nothing weird. You know what I'm like? I prefer to watch people play the games because I just don't have the time to play them myself. But currently there's no games that I'm really... Yeah, and I think we all feel a little bit like it, Ruthie. You know what I mean? I think, you know, some folks are scraping the bottom of the barrel just to try and find something to play. But, yeah, you're right. There's nothing that's like... I'm enjoying Hightail. I really am enjoying Hightail, but I've always liked Minecraft, and it's nice to sort of like see a fresh start. But sadly, Ruthie, there's not a lot for me to do in Hightail. You know, we are very much at the end of, like, I suppose the game's journey, right? But I do like a bit of building. I'd like to build a tower and things. The medical version might be a bit more useful if bed healing time was extended. Bed healing time? What do you mean by that? Bed healing time was extended. Because there is no healing time. You just sit on the med bed, right? You're talking about respawns or something. The Hermes has a vital role in providing CIG with 180 bucks a pop. Yeah, I'm not sure why anyone would buy this, to be honest. I suppose it's half of a what's a Hercules hold? This is 288, right? So it's about half the size of a Hercules. Is that right? Hercules about 500, 600, something like that. It was a bit more than that. So, you know, I suppose it, mate. I mean, it's a nice, don't get me wrong, it's a nice ship. But I'm pretty sure the raft would blow it away in terms of efficiency. You pair a raft for cargo delivery with an Argo Atlas, which you can actually mag clamp underneath it, right? That thing's a behemoth, isn't it? I mean, it really is, dude. It's just so easy to load the damn thing. I mean, I don't mind. You know, I'm the sort of person that doesn't actually worry about stuff like that. I quite like going up and down the ramp and a bit of immersion and all the rest of it. You know, to me, I don't really care about efficiency, but, you know, if I was a player putting money down in order to make money, which is probably why buying a cargo hauler in the first place, the raft does still seem like an extremely, you know, good idea, doesn't it? Let's see. 12 out of 12 and 8 out of 8. Let's see if it actually accepts it. Click another one and then try light side. So that gave me sub 10%. Wow. Jesus. Can I be bothered to just move boxes to get a skin? Honest answer, probably not. I don't want to have to stop up at Seraphim every few hours for a pee. Oh, is that what is that? So you got a toilet on the course there. the 20th century, we expect a P recycling system with a suit like an Astartes. Oh god, it's quite cold here today. Do you know what the rewards are yet? Well, apparently there's a skin for a fabricator, like a unique, but that'll be available in the store anyway if you miss out on it. Like nothing's ever exclusive in this game anymore, is it? They've made that super abundantly clear. All right, so we know a little bit about it. I mean, this is the Hermes. I mean, an amazing ship. You know, it is. It's a gorgeous ship, but once again, you know, what's the fucking point? There's probably better at the moment for the gameplay loops we've got access to. But, you know, I think if you're looking for a mid-sized haul, it's a cool ship, right? I like the cockpit. It'd be really good fun with two of you. You know, if you don't want to splurge out on the Hercules, perhaps. I like the simplicity of the back. You know, she's hindered a little bit with like, very narrow access. And quite a sharp angle. It's a long angled ramp, isn't it? So you can't see up and over it particularly well. But I like the cockpit. I like the design of it. You know, she's a nice ship. Presumably, like I said, going to be reasonably armoured in the future. And, you know, to punch through blockades and things and still have a chance of getting out. I like her. You know, she's all right. In fact, she is. She's a nice ship. I don't think I haven't missed anything else on board, right? Just have a double check. There's no like little rooms off the side or anything there. It's just a skin for a crafting bench though, isn't it? Team, it's not even, you know. It looks like she may very well be fully engineering enabled, so that's nice. You've got an idea of where everything is. They all look nicely accessible, don't they? All the components look. She's definitely got that Asgard. This is nice. I mean, I like that as a cargo hold. It's nicely unified, isn't it? It's just nice and straightforward, man. Definitely get some nice big boxes in here. If they ever make tractor beams actually viable, as in, you know, on-board ship tractor beams, I think it will be a nice one. That looks like that is the engineering panel up there. Look. So... kind of seems weird you've got to wait for that to access that. We've got the beds. We've got 2 beds, little washroom. We got a little pooper for Caskell. Yeah, it's a nice ship. I mean, I actually really like her. She is, but it is a recycled chassis, so it's not like we haven't really seen it before, so it's nothing particularly exciting. But yeah, I like her. But it's going to be something where you need the 288, isn't it? Otherwise, there are way better ships for efficiency. Obviously, as the verse expands, and you know your jump distances and your jump times, and the threat of piracy and all the rest of it, everything will change. But you can only judge it right here, right now, today, can't you? And you know, I think as you know, if you're looking at expanding your fleet. And maybe you've got a smaller capacity ship and you're thinking about upgrading it. You know, I'm sure it'll fit the bill for a few. I think they're trying to make people worry about random pirates with prowlers stealing cargo off of ships with open cargo pads. Despite the fact that it's not impossible to do so unless the raft hull pilot goes off for a pee or break. I don't see what you mean. Is that a joke, or do you mean like they're actually trying to make people worry about random piracy? What difference does it make if I was on this or a raft? Does that make sense? Yeah, I think the Corsair does have a toilet. Yeah, it does. Yeah, the Corsair is like fully functioning. Yeah, she's I think isn't she classed as like an explorer or something? She's actually like a really good piracy vessel. But had an elevator after 2 bad drops on the planet. Oh, you didn't what? You didn't know about it? You've used the elevator on mine, dude. Didn't nearly squash you. Yeah, we went on the reef. We went on the reef on mine, didn't we, dude? Yeah, it's got. She's too close to the ground, the Corsair, isn't she? Yeah, the feet don't really suit the size of her, do they? I like the Hermes, but I'm looking more forward to doing box missions in an ironclad. Why isn't the ironclad going to be shit? I mean, Box missions. I mean, I can understand massive cargo haul, but the Ironclad's huge, right? It's a good cargo space for running a small player crafting facility out of. You can mount the fabricators down one wall. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense, Dr. Notice. Yeah, so we'll be able to, like, mag clamp down a fabricator. But the question is what do we need that for? You know, look at the bigger picture. What am I going to be able to make in a fabricator that is worth that fucking hassle? And I'm not saying in the future. I'm saying right here, right now. You know? What am I going to make in a fabricator that I can't just pick up from fucking, you know, a station? You know, until we see... Exactly, yeah. Until we get the changes to gear and all the rest of it. Ramp looks a bit small. Yeah, she's quite narrow up there, dude. It's amazing how little room you've got on that ramp for a vehicle, dude. Yeah. I mean, you're definitely going to get a rock in there and small transport, vehicle transport. You know, but you're not getting any of the big boys in there, are you? I'm not even sure. You wouldn't even get an Ursa in there, would you? Yeah. On a raft, another player can, in theory, pull up alongside with the tractor and yuck your stuff off the pad. But they can't, can they? In the same way that they could just come here and oink stuff out of my elevator. So let's not pretend the raft is really at a disadvantage. Not really, mate. You know, I could just shoot you in the face and steal your ship, couldn't I? You know what I mean? It's not really at all, dude. Better shit if you can source the materials. Hang on, what's that? It can take a cyclone. I've seen a nurse rammed inside. Yeah. Does it fit? Yes, but no. You need the wheels, yeah. I wouldn't have had a cyclone. I don't think a cyclone would fit because the wheels alone on the Tumbril Cyclone are incredibly wide. You know, if you think about the width of a wheel, there ain't no way you're getting a cyclone in here, I don't think. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, like I say, she's a nice ship, but... Alright, so if we want... Right, is anyone in chat? Let's just say... Okay, let's just say each day we wanted to, right? Because there's going to be a lot of people that are going to fit into this, right? This is just fucking the same shit we've already done a fucking 100 times before. Moving fucking boxes around, right? Completely, it's just resource drive with a slightly different fucking paragraph of text, isn't it? So, who gives a fuck? Let's just assume you're a bit of a FOMO, paranoid fucking citizen player, right? What is the best way to get this transport bar just fucking done? Does anyone know? What is the path of least resistance? Just say, fuck it. How do I get to 100% on transport? Anyone got any suggestions? Or do we just keep taking the missions and doing our best? You know what I mean? The Cyclone does fit. Oh, I'm surprised. I actually didn't think the Cyclone would fit at all. That actually does surprise me. Because even when I think about the back of it, you know, with like the 1SU box or whatever's in the back. Okay, well that's good then. I mean, that actually is quite handy. What's this, Dr. Gnosis? What's the link, dude? Oh, that link don't work, dude. It's completely scrambled, mate. Just unclickable, mind. The Fury. Get a Fury in there. Yeah, I mean, the Fury, you can get Furies in just about anything, can't you? I don't think anyone cares about that anymore, though. From what I heard, the progress is shared between party members. So, yeah, no, it is, yeah. So someone said that earlier, yeah. Yeah, make a big group. Yeah. Twitch murdered that link as a one-page how to cheese it. Any suggestions? After a good mission, you should get big missions. That's how the others are working. Oh, right, okay. All right, so let's have a look at... So let's just see then. So I think we get another ship, right? Because, yeah, well, let's... Oh, what the fuck? Wow, everything's just so laggy, man. It's like the cursor just wasn't moving either then. Priority, yeah. Yeah, here we go. We've already unlocked 140k ones. Look. So we've got from New Babbage, which is where we are. And that would actually fit, right? So should we do that? Medical supplies to Shallow Frontier Station and Market 6 L1 Lagrange. Well, let's just take it. Let's just fuck it. I'm not too worried. Okay. Do you think it will actually fit? Hopefully these are in like really big 32 SU. What the fuck is that? You are fucking me. 64 I can't be arsed. I just, there's better things to do in life, isn't there? Than move fucking boxes and fucking, I mean, that's just ridiculous, right? I mean, this game's a fucking joke, right? Like, what the fuck? Why do you think anyone wants to fucking do that? I mean, I could go and get a fucking job, right? Well, alright, a fourth job. Depending on the day of the week. What the fuck? That's just ridiculous, dude. Absolutely fucking ridiculous, mate. This game's just a piece of shit, mate. Just call it what it is. It's just a fucking joke, dude. Absolute fucking joke. I don't know if I can be arsed, dude. I just genuinely don't know if I can be bothered. The excuse is it's meant for group. Oh, fuck off. Not you. Fuck off with that bullshit. I'm gonna get a coffee. I've heard some bollocks in my life. What? Oh, mate, do you want to go out and have some Castle, mate? Should we go out? What do you want to do today? Should we go out to verse? Yeah, what should we do, mate? Oh, it's like a space and beyond, mate. What should we do? We'll move some boxes together. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Oh, coffee smells gorgeous, man. My friend is nothing but cargo. He needs to get better friends, or you need to speak to your friend about actually like doing something with his life then. It is shipped now after a failed delivery company as well. I mean, you get to knock each other over with boxes a lot. Yeah, I was about to say, actually, I was chuckling about that. On a slightly serious note, I can't imagine anything worse than trying to move that amount of boxes with someone else also trying to move those boxes. You know it's going to end badly, don't you? Oh, dude, I need to know by Hercules. Sorry, the Hermes the Every, yeah. Apparently, the RSI Every feature. You didn't actually buy one of these, did you, Dr. Gnosis? Apparently, the eyesight every feature is attracted to me that launches the container into someone else's hangar. I like doing interesting cargo. I don't mind doing a bit of cargo. That's why I've got no issues with cargo. Like you said, Darth, I'll do cargo, you know, a little bit here and there. But the thought of doing all that, mate, fucking hell. You gotta be having a laugh in you, did. I like doing interesting cargo. Yeah, it's all about more about the experience. If I'm hauling my own processed goods, then it's part of the loot. But a million 4 SU box moves, no way. Yeah. They're just dragging it out now, aren't they? You can see them scraping. The desperation with this is fucking. I mean, it's tangible, isn't it? I mean, it's literally resource drive. Just the only thing is we'd have to go to a planet. Look at the fucking state of that, mate. Like, all I can see is just like, what the fuck, dude? Like, no. And especially because I know that if I do all that, I'll probably fall through the hangar and the ship will explode. It'll all be gone anyway. You know, not only have I got to put it all on the motherfucker, I've then got to take it all fucking off and all, you know. Oh, that's funny as fuck, dude. So that is not an option. I'm sorry, but that is just not acceptable. It simply is not acceptable. That should be 32 SCU boxes, right? That is a borderline fucking. I mean, I'm going to say it's insulting, is what that is. It's fucking insulting. Let's just see what else we can do. Contract. So, are you saying it's probably better to do smaller ones? Yeah. 0.3 SCU of Borays. I mean, that's like just 3 SCUs going to give me 80k. This one's like 140k. You know what I mean? I mean, what I would say is, like if for any reason, the whole thing goes to show how completely out of control the game is. If that's 81k and that's 141k, right? Then you must be telling me that the reputation either is or isn't in direct correlation. If I can move 3 fucking boxes, right? I mean, it can't be hard to find 3 fucking boxes of Borays, I wouldn't have thought. Let's look at more of a delivery one. Let's have a look at a deliver one where it gives me the cargo. So we want, what do we want? We want, yeah, supply versus cargo, innit? 74k cargo. Port Tressler to Levski. I think I'd rather do that. I think I'd rather just move 6 boxes and go and get a coffee while I'm in, like, quantum space than the thought of actually moving, like, 200 fucking boxes. Do you know what I mean? You think there's one that stays in state? Let's have a look at these 192 ones. 296. Does it? Yeah, 8 SCUs, look. Well, I want a word with, like, whoever the Kovalex shipping team is, you fucking morons. Like, can't you put a load of 8 SCUs in a 32 SCU fucking container, you absolute fucking logistical fucking morons? I mean, that's just fucking dumb, right? Moving all those for it has to be below NMW. Hang on, what? National minimum wage. Yeah, thinking definitely. The 81Ks. Yeah. No, I know that. That's why I jumped down here to look at the cargo ones. But you would have thought Borays would be that fucking hard to find, would you? Deliver 8 SUs of Melina Mold back to Levski. Well, I've just delivered it fucking the other way. What do we do? Just moving mold backwards and forwards. This is so fucking dumb. Okay. All right, what are we going to do then? What are we going to do? Come on, help me out here, boys. Does anyone want to team up and get this shit out of the way for a few hours or something? Bean said he'd got like a how-to kind of thing. We definitely want to do cargo, don't we? You reckon there's one in Stanton, yeah? Port Tressler to Levski. This is Levski. I don't think there is two. Oh, here we go. Medical supplies from August Dunlow to Hurston L3. But it's only 40k. Do you know what I mean? Should we all just run that backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards, and just see like if we can get it done? Should we just go see like what? I tell you what, let's go and do one. So what could we? Oh shit! What did it say? 1 SCU cargo. So what could we go that's like a reasonable, small, easy to load, unload ship for 6 SCUs? What do you reckon, guys? Anyone got any? Anyone got any suggestions? We'll go over there, don't we? The Nomad. Oh, I suppose we could. I mean, I'd rather cut my own penis off and gobble it down with a fucking bit of chili sauce, but... escape.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Right. Oh, it won't show on there, will it? What is it? RSI, yeah? RSI? Wait. Oh, fuck's sake. Even the fucking ASOPs don't fucking work.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Fucking game. Hermes on pad. Very average shit. Very unimpressed. I like the shit, but just whatever. Who cares? What does this have to? Oh, it's a fighter. What did you say? Nomad. The Ox. I don't know if we've got one of those, dude. Let's see those. Who makes the Ox? That's got to be... Is Drake in it? Drake Gollum Ox, is it? Got 2 Gollums. I don't seem to have an Ox, dude. Oh god, the fuck! Oh, fuck my fucking life.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Clipper. Oh yeah, the Clipper would work. I suppose she's a bit of a weird shit, though, isn't she? We've used her a lot. Is there anything else that we've not used that we can have a little play with? Got the raft. Should we just get the raft out? Yeah, do you want to join with me, Bean? Yeah, let's do it, mate. What are you doing, Bean? Just tell me what you're doing, and I'll do the same ones as you. Oh, we do. We already know we do, Bean. No, we do. Yeah. If you're doing it, we might as well. If anyone's doing it, that's what I'm saying. You know, I'm not doing it out of the kindness of my own heart. We might as well just share missions, bro. Get in a party and share missions, because it's just brain dead content, isn't it? And what makes me laugh is going back to Caskell's comment about it's meant to be done as a group. You might as well just do it separate then and farm. You see my point? Small car. Well, what are you doing it in, dude? You got... Should we go to Nomad, yeah? Should we go to Nomad? Fuck it, let's go to Nomad. My favourite ship of all time. Retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Alright, who is on my server and wants a fucking invite? I'm not even sure if you need to... Well, you probably do need to be on my server. Contracts. Let's just put the big fuck you finger up to CIG and say, once again, a fucking terrible fucking... Oh shit, sorry mate, I'll just give you a call. So let's just do it. Let's just get it out of the way. For those of you that want whatever the outcome is. Invite to party. Oh yeah, look, my inventory was over 9,000%. 9,000. What was it someone said earlier? That they sold all their excess inventory for like 6 million, I think Grumpadar said. Bait Bean, invite. Darth, invite. Anyone else on? Don't make any... It's not that much faster, Darth. It still adds up to like 0 time difference. Star. There you go. Anybody else? Just shout out. Oh, share my contracts. Make sure you share them. Oh, fuck. I might have just shared the wrong one, actually, boys. Contracts. If I abandon that contract, would it fuck me over? Abandon that contract. Accepted. Click. Share. Oh, we got the pink Nomad, boys. My favorite ever ship. Oh, wow. Gosh, I'm so excited. Okay. Accept that mission. Thank you, whoever that was. We have to try and remember to keep... What the fuck? Why did he just get that out? Just 3 SCU, isn't it? Oh, this probably wasn't the best ship. Do we have a Golomox? Golomox would have been quite good for this, wouldn't it? In and out of the cockpit. Alright, okay. Let's move you over here a little bit. Oh, careful. Okay, put it down. Oh, we could try the tractor beam on it as well, couldn't we? I suppose. Let's get out. Whoa! What the hell, bro? You are fucking kidding me, right? I seem to remember this. This is a bug, isn't it? You have to get out and try and get out the door really quick, don't you? Otherwise the Nomad door locks behind you. I don't fucking believe it, bro. I just don't fucking believe it. Why is he pulling out random things, dude? Just put it away. What? Stop sitting down. Oh, I can't get it to work, dude. I tried sprinting out. Didn't work, mate. It's locking too fast behind me. Just can't. Well, alright, so we need another ship because I'm not doing this every fucking time. This fucking game. I swear to God, this fucking game. $1 billion fucking dollars, and you're telling me you've got any fucking hopes that this is ever going to see the light of fucking day? It ain't happening, is it, boys? It's never gonna fucking happen, lads. It's fucking never gonna happen. How you doing, KJ? You alright, mate? Okay, so we don't want to bring any of that up, do we? Which is now all individualized into 64 4 SCU boxes. Oh. Oh no, hang on. Thinking about it, we're not picking it up from here, are we? Where are we collecting from, dude? I can't use the Nomad. The Nomads. Or shall we? Should we persevere? I fucking hate the Nomad. Fuck the Nomad. Let's get something else out. Why has it got RB up there? Alright, Gladius no, Redeemer no. Oh my god, we've got so much weird stuff. Carrick? Therapy, no? 6 SCUs. What about the good old fashioned Drake Cutty Black? I don't know, I've used it a lot. Have we got anything else? The Golem is the mining, wasn't it? The Drake Vulture. That's the salvage one, isn't it? Shiv. Grey Cat. What's a Grey Cat? Anti-air. Oh, that's the wheeled thing, isn't it, I think? What's this? Light salvage. Fortune. What's that? Oh, that's the little weird one, isn't it? Light mining. Light. We've still got 2 prospectors. Pulse, racing, passenger. Light freighter, the Aurora. Definitely ain't gonna happen, is it? Nah, the Avengers Titan hasn't got mag clampable rear, so C1's too big. I just want something with 6. To me, that's the only option really, is the Drake Clipper, isn't it? She's the only one, really.
You'll be pleased visitors again.
Where are we going? Where are we? Has everyone shared their missions? Because I've only seen one shared mission so far. So if you think I'm sitting here doing this shit without you sharing your own missions, you can go fuck yourself. There better be a lot more shared fucking missions coming in. Because if you're at work fucking cashing in on my fucking misery, I'm going to kick you from the fucking party. Where are we going, dudes? Yeah, right, hang on then. So I need to know which one's mine, don't I? Because we've got to track these. Mine's the 40k one, isn't it? August Dunlow. Which is a Ryson, isn't it? Let's go. Let's get out of here, boys. The Pink Nomad, lads. The Pink Nomad. Okay. I'm tracking it, by the way. I'm gonna make sure that bar's going up. Okay, lads. There we go. Okay. Right, so August Dunlow, yeah? Must think I'm a fucking idiot.
You're all set to go.
Alright, you all on someone start a stopwatch. Someone in chat. I want a bookkeeper in chat. So start the stopwatch now, right? And we want to make sure we've all got these done, yeah? Always makes me wonder about the Avenger Titan. I do feel like the Avenger Titan should have, to be fair. Don't you feel like it should have,
Thanks for the shipping. Good to go. And remember, from the Moby Glass on your wrist to the heart-pounding thrills of your favorite sim, you are all clear to working hard to push innovation. You're all set to go.
I couldn't hear her. That was new dialogue on it. I don't think I've heard that before. Why do I need to put my fucking landing gear up when it's literally a hover vehicle? Apparently it's always been like it seemed for these two. Same as all the resource drive did. I think it's fixed. I think it's always been like that, isn't it, mate? The Barbie ship. Hang on, what's the Barbie ship? Right, so August Dunlow we want, yeah. Zoom out a smidge, go in there. August Dunlow. Oh, it's not called August Dunlow, is it? It's a Ryson. I'll tell you what, the star map does seem to be working, boys. I'm using all the old tricks, but so far she's been alright, isn't she? I'm heading your way, Darth. Yeah, we'll try and get one done, like, what do you reckon, Casco? Every 20 minutes? It's got a strange noise to it, the Nomad. Is this one of the older ships, the Nomad? I always wonder what's in that middle bit there, look. Basically, what's the name of the equivalent in Elite Dangerous? Morning, Dick. How are you, mate? I'm loading up 6 to go to Nick's. Good. Oh, you gotta go to Nick's? No. You're not going to fucking Nick's. You're doing the ones that are still in Stanton, dude. As far as I know, Ryan, she's the only one with hover landing gear, isn't she? Did they decide that hover landing gear was shit? It's also got like this weird glass pane, hasn't she? Like as if this was like cool back in the day. Now they sort of, we don't need glass, augmented reality like through the helmet or something, right? I'm going to assume there was something about the hover gear that they didn't like. Because it is weird how we've never had another one like it, right? Nah, the Nomad's a piece of shit, KJ. Terrible shit, the Nomad, mate. Grossly overpriced, this thing. Unless it's changed. It's awful, dude. This is the running joke of our community, the Nomad. Terrible little shit. Hopefully the price point's a bit better these days. It was mainly about power cycling, I think. When engines were off, they were technically always on. Yeah, I know Dot used to have endless problems with his Nomad. It would just suddenly cease to be able to maneuver and things like that. I'm not entirely sure whether that wasn't just a Doc issue, to be honest. Oh no, it's not about a bad workman. The Nomad is just shit. She looks like shit. She flies like shit. She's just shit. The thing is, she was always quite expensive, wasn't she? I'm going to assume they haven't adjusted that now. Mind you, Casco just said he got £100 off what was it? £100 off a Corsair. That seems like a very big discount. Makes me laugh, like, because he's probably got it cheaper than people that fucking pre-ordered it in that elusive fucking or delusional fucking belief that if they get it as a concept ship, they'll actually get it cheaper. Headset's working now. Sorry, my headset died. It was sold as a rock miner's wet dream. The rock don't fit in the back though. It don't look right. It doesn't fit. It looks stupid. Exactly. If it was purpose built like with some like cool system to clamp the rock down and it fitted in like a beautiful glove, I'd be like, yeah, man, that's kind of cool. But it didn't, did it? You managed to crash your old PC start. Morning, automated. I've come to admire the naffness of the Nomad, I suppose. But yeah, she feels like she's from another game at times. You know, remove the consistent heads-up display. Like this stuff, you know, and she does feel at times like, you know, the potted plant in the back, just sitting in the corner. You know what I mean? Nah, man, she's not a wise purchase for your money, is she? We needed a wheel clamp system to drive into and like that. It'd be so good when it rode. I do agree, man. Well, this thing is terrible, dude. I'm just trying to think. So hang on then. So presumably we've got 4 of us, have we? We've got 4 active contracts, yeah? So we're all doing similar missions, are we? So someone's going all the way into Levski. Someone's doing Levski back here. Someone's doing another Levski back here. What do you reckon? Do you reckon doing this one in Stanton is going to work out better or not? Or do we actually get more... You know, to do 2. I mean, the Levski run wouldn't have taken that long, would it? If I hadn't stopped off and gone into Levski. I don't know, dude. What do you think? Oh, hang on. Shit, wrong one. Has the Nomad always made that noise? I quite like that.
Quantum travel engaged.
Funny that people who bought the Idris M for 1,000 are complaining. Is that all it was? I thought the Polaris was about the same. Is that all an Idris M is? They're complaining that people are able to have the railgun on an Idris P, which costs 1,900. They should be. What is that the difference? Like you're actually spending another £900 for the railgun. Oh shit. Thing is, what use is an Idris without a railgun? I mean, there isn't, is there? It's like a gun with no bullets. You might as well have the railgun, right? I want a bigger Nomad cargo. It can hold. Hang on, you want a Nomad that can hold 1632 SCUs? Huh? Party chat. I'd rather not, unless we're in active party chat. Do you want me to? Sorry, it's just visually noisy, isn't it? There you go, dude. Is QT different now? Nope. Not that I know of, dude. Games Levski also gives you mold. Well, I went there and I couldn't find anyone that was poorly. Like, not a single person. We went all around. We even went to the bazaar. There was like no evidence of anyone being poorly. They were all just in that silly pose when someone's like aggroed them. I think Grumptar said like on the PT or something that they're supposed to be like, I don't know. There were poorly people there. But Golem would be really good for this. Oh shit, hang on, I've just sent me Ross. This isn't actually the what's it, is it? She's weird. She's a weird little shit, dude. Maybe you're right. I'd like to see the Titan have a proper mag clamp cargo hold. That would be cool. Did it give me one? Hangar request complete. Where? Did anyone see it? Oh, there it is. So do I actually have to put the landing gear down on this? What happens if I don't? Like it? Does it wobble about all over the place, or should we test it? I mean, is that? I don't know. I'm not sure. Well, actually, hang on. Stop that, actually. Hang on. We might have overshot that a little bit. Because thinking about it, we don't want to leave. What are we doing? We're picking up, yeah? I'm not going... Yeah, sorry. I think we were going to the elevators. Yeah, we're just going there. It'd be so nice, right? So this would be a cool quality of life thing. What about if I could now, right, contact that freight elevator to bring the cargo up? Yeah? So and then I could use my what's it, couldn't I could actually use my tractor beam and hey ho presto, you know, everyone's sort of happy then, aren't they? Such a weird shit, man. Only do the filters, medical cryopods, and research missions for the best rep. So not the medical suppliers. Oh no, I am. So filters, medical, cryo, and research. Yeah. Oh, and all in Stanton, Bean. Yeah. I did it just for you, Mr. Bad Habits. I know how much you love this thing. I could have got that a lot closer, actually, couldn't I? Jesus Christ, how far away did I park that? 6. Oh, I'm going to send it down first. Okay, it's not working. So basically, all the old bugs of 4.5 that were not there in 4.4 are very much still here. Yeah? I want to see, like, say 12 o'clock, 16 minutes from now. I want to see what our rep looks like. What the fuck? Does it stop moving again? Wow. Filters and meds to Nix. Filter. Well, I'm doing a Stanton one. What? Oh. Are you telling me I've got to do the Nix runs in order for this to work? Or not? Let me just try. Let's go and see what it's like. I seem to remember that tractor beam was absolute ass cakes, isn't it? So you want me to do the medical runs to Nix and then from Nix back to Stanton? Cryo and research in Stanton. Oh, dude. Oh, I don't know if I can be bothered, boys. I really don't know if I can be fucking bothered, bro. Fuck my life, dude. Are we all set? Let me... Oh, I'll slow her down a bit, dude. Slow her down a bit. Bring her across. That'll do, won't it? Drop her down. How do I access the... How would I do the tractor beam? Because presumably it's from the cockpit, right? How do I do that? Anyone know? Engines, tractor beams. Anyone know where the tractor beam is? Open exterior, exit. Exterior, enter remote turret. So filters. So you actually take 2 missions, do you? Yeah, is that what you mean? So take like 2 missions to Nix and then 2 missions back to Stanton. All right, maybe I should make a note of this then. I fucking hate tractor beams. I literally fucking hate tractor beams. They're fucking useless. There's just no fucking point, dude. They're so badly implemented. This game's fucked, dudes. I'm telling you now. We're doomed, boys. We're fucking doomed. This is never, ever gonna work. What am I doing, bro? Oh yeah, that thing. Do. Right, 6 SCU, yeah. This is just so much faster than a tractor beam, bro. What's that? Jump bug changed out hyper. So let me guess, mission fail or not. Darth, have you got to resummon the ship? Let me guess, yeah. So you failed. You failed us, Darth. Alright, I'll get this one done then, Bean. And then I'll see if I can figure out the run for you, bro. And then if we all do the same thing. How long is it going to take, do you reckon, dude? We can get it done today, right? And then do the other one tomorrow. What do you reckon? How do I get in this? Oh, yeah. Right, that isn't it. Oh, you didn't have the jump module. Got him. So you actually, hang on a minute. So you actually lost your jump module, like, and not from the normal hiccup, which is sort of player error anyway.
Launch complete.
You lost it mid jump. Holy shit! Is that a new thing, Darth? What? Why is? Oh my god, we're in a queue, dude. Come on, bro. Places to go, boys. Places to go. Where are we going? We're going to Her L3, aren't we? Her L3 Thundering Express Station. Oh, no, that didn't plot, boys. Oh, no, it did. Might have been a misclick. I'll put that down to an error on my behalf there. Nearly at the 20-minute mark. Yeah, to be fair, I can do this a lot faster once I get in a rhythm with it. I mean, I've got a 2-minute wait time just to get out. So, Lord of the Rings Online. Anyone want to join me in an MMO? Set up a guild and go to have some fun. Hello? Hello, air traffic control.
Looks like you're all set to leave.
Am I? Hello? Hello? Oh, son of a bitch. Well, I don't think so, Tim. Once you guys do it, it's tempted me to join you and give it another try. Just come and join us, lads. Get the fucking thing done, dude. Well, we're going to do beans. So someone summarise beans. So we need a note taker. FMN, Filters Meds Nix, CRS, Cryo Research Stanton. Yeah. What size ship do I need for that bean? Will I get all that in a cutty black or something? Like what's the total cargo? You know? Well, what's the maximum I need and still have a bit of room for manoeuvre? Because I don't want to be like, you know, Tetris block fucking around. This is so exciting. This is so exciting. This is really cool. Only it isn't. I love Star Citizen. Oh my god. Literally, I'm English and I'm waiting in a queue. I was literally genetically modified and evolved to do exactly this. I'm doing a 6 and an 8, so it really anything there. So a cutty black would be more than enough, wouldn't it? Oh my god. I'm like a bear hunkering down, or a squirrel with his nuts at winter hibernation time, and an Englishman in a queue. Ah, beautiful, absolutely fantastic. I feel the stress just pouring out of the soles of my feet, dissipating down the nearby drain. I can feel my own heartbeat as it slowly calms. The lack of stress. I can. I'm aware of my own breathing, of my own breath as it enters and leaves my body. An Englishman in a queue, like the eye of a storm, the tranquil waters in the centre of a cyclone. Peace and love to all mankind. Rage against the machine, boys! Right, let's get the landing gear up. Let's get the fuck out of here, boys. Let's go, sir. So, long story short, we don't want to be doing these missions then, being there. 90 kilometers we need to get to now. Grab a drink while wait. I should have done actually. So, the thing is, I've just had a coffee, dude, so I probably don't want to have another one too soon. Did I just have a coffee? I can't remember now, actually. Send an invite. Okay. Comms. Friends. Larion. Invite a property. Property. I suppose what you have to remember is, and all jokes aside now, right? So I'm going to be serious just for a minute. What I have to remember is, we don't have to do this. That's the first thing you got to remember, right? Where am I going? It's already plotted, isn't it? We're still playing in a game with cool fucking spaceships, right? And it is easy to forget that. You know, yeah, it is box deliveries, but we can join as a little team, get it done, and there's still something fundamentally cool about the backdrop of Star Citizen, isn't there? I mean, the star map's working, which is lovely. I don't know how long that's going to hold up. And you know, if you were a new, you know, the other thing you got to remember is, I don't like being serious about Star Citizen actually. You know, if you're a new player and you were coming in, this would actually be quite a nice little intro, wouldn't it? Getting around a little bit, traveling through the, you know, the wormholes. A little bit of interaction with physicalized cargo. I'm already down to 53% fuel. Was this thing already half empty when we got in it? Yeah, just share the missions. Do you want me to share mine? Contracts. I think I can only... can I share all of the missions? Share. 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 Why have we got 6 missions? There's not that many of us, are there? Oh my god. If anybody in chat wants to join us, just shout out. Share. Oh shit, hang on. Fucking out. Big fucking rock. Oh, that's why I thought you might have lost it, Tiro Star. Whoa! I thought I just went through an asteroid, bro. ATC, boys.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
That's the one I saw something down there then. Okay, Grummy small hangar. Is this a top loader? I think it is, isn't it? Probably easiest to share the contracts when we deliver them so we can see ours better. Hang on. Do what, dude?
Landing gear engaged.
Okay, boys. In we go. In we go. Down, down, deeper and down. It would be nice, wouldn't it, if we could get like a module that allowed us to operate the cargo elevators from our ships. That would actually be really cool. Okay, in there. Let's turn her around a bit. Drop that down.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
That'll do, won't it? You in as well, Elgoth. Give me a sec, dude. So, like a share before elevator down to finish. Oh, right, okay. Alright. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, alright. Okay. So, we'll start a clean-up job on it then, yeah? That's a good idea, actually. So just let everyone know in party chat, yeah? When you're about to do a handed. Fuck. Oh shit. That's not the fucking elevator. Oh, you fucker. You absolute bell. What a noob, dude. Oh, hang on. Algarve, sorry. My apologies. Comms, friends, Algarve, invites party. Clickety-clack, clackety-click. What's the, what was I gonna say? What's the... Oh, shit. Where did that go? What's the combat ones like? Anything interesting? No bad backs, none of that. Just no point though, is there? I could literally get them without dropping it, can't I? Just another thing to slow me down, right? I'm going to share. Okay, everyone get ready. Bean's about to share. This is a public Grumbodian service announcement. Beanie McBeanie is about to share a mission. I'm going to assume there's nothing else in there, right? I have a weird feeling. Why is he going so slow? Would you like to speed up, sir? You're right, Blue. I'm on a Steam controller, dude. I think I'm the only person in the world that plays this game on a Steam controller, mate. Yeah, I don't use flight sticks or anything, bro. I honestly do. So some of the best PvPers out there, if you're gonna get to that point, play on mouse and keyboard, dude. There is no necessarily massive advantage to any input scheme, to be honest, bro. You know, it is what it is, mate. Some people use like mouse and flight stick, dude. Some people just like flight sticks because they're very good with flight sticks, and also because there's an immersive element there. No doubt about that. Other people just prefer, you know, the ease of just being able to play it like any other video game. Not got to fuck about with expensive peripherals. I mean, you're not at any inherent advantage or disadvantage with anything, to be honest, mate. The thing is, it all comes down to skill at the end of the day, dude. And it don't really matter what you do once you've built up that muscle memory. And you know, so some people are just naturally very talented with like 3D space and awareness. And how this flight model works. Yeah. They're very, very oh, what the fuck? What's this bullshit about? Why have I got this Melina mold bollocks? Huh? Oh right, shit, I'm about to share as well, aren't I? Fuck. Why is the game being a fucking knob? Contracts. Right, I'm sharing. Is everyone ready? I assume this is mine, yeah? Shared. But why would it be someone else's? Oh, because it's only here. Oh, because they've got to drop off here. I was going to say, well, in that case, why aren't they all showing then? Ah, yeah. Someone else has got to drop off at her L3. Yeah, got you. Makes sense. Alright. So is everyone done? It says I can't share it, which means everybody in the party must have it, yeah? That's just so weird. Okay. Confirm. Very nice, bro. Very nice. I've been awarded the Silverton Jacket AA Transport. What's that? Just a cosmetic thing, is it? I've got a space jacket, yeah? I've got a space jacket, boys! Woohoo! Remember I mentioned the council of the civil service pensions? I was just reading on the BBC that government figures are stating around 8,500 people have had issues with payments since Capital took over in December. Really, dude. Sucks, doesn't it, dude? They can't get anything right, can they? The whole thing, the whole country's a shit show right now, Castle. The government are issuing emergency loans between... Loans? Fucking loans? Fuck off with your fucking loan. Just give me my fucking pension, you fucker. That was 31 minutes to get that done. Jesus. I mean, right. So hang on then. So, what are we doing? What was that? Filters and meds to Nix, yeah? Filters and meds to Nix. Filters and meds to Nix. Can we refuel while we're here? Contracts. So we want to go into offers. We want to go to priority. And we're looking for cargo. Filters or meds to Nix. I don't know. I'm not seeing any, dude. I've got a 557k one. 1,304 in 8 SCU containers. Are you taking the fucking ball out piss, bro? I mean, maybe on the whole sea, if it auto fucking loaded it, I might say yes. But I doubt if it fucking is. We could try it. Holy shit, bro. What do we do? What is it? What was it, Bean? Bean. I can't remember now. Filters and meds, right? Filters and meds to Nix, yeah? Which is Levski. Filters and meds to... There aren't any, dude. Filters and meds... That's mold. Filters and meds to Levski. Filters. There we go. Filters and meds. No, that's Lagrange. That's Lagrange points. That ain't right. I don't know, dude. Am I supposed to be finding both, Bean? Oh, here we go. All right, so it's the 80. So basically, it's the 83k ones then. Filters and meds to Levski. All right. And then go back to offers, go back to... priority. And then go down to... Why does it stop scrolling? Why is it not scrolling anymore? Okay, well apparently I can't scroll anymore. Let's try that. Contracts. Offers, priority. That's mold. We don't want mold, do we? Oh. What? Why not take the mold one, dude? You have only one. What? Why not take this anyway? Should I just take it anyway, dude? Because, I mean, I'm already got... Oh, God, I don't know which one's mine. Oh, God, I don't know which one's... Oh, this is going to be impossible, dude. I don't know which one's mine, dudes. Mine was the 83k one, wasn't it? Yeah, it was, yeah. Teaser spaceport. Teaser spaceport. And priority... New Babbage. I don't know if I can be bothered, dude. This is just so brain-dumbingly numb. Dude, what are they doing to us, man? It's just... really? I mean, like, honestly, really? But the ones you can share are yours. Share after all pickups done, so you can... Yeah, we've already been through that. No, you can share anyone's. No, you can share anyone's, dude. So we need to only shed just before we land, don't we? So hopefully so someone's not pulling their weight because we've got a lot of fucking active missions here, boys. These won't be shared with you lot. So we've got at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people with missions at the minute. These are my two, the 83k. Yeah, these are my two, aren't they? Here and here. So New Babbage and Teaser Spaceport.
Launch complete.
Okay, let's get the hell out of
You are
here.
clear to launch.
Yeah, I can share anyone's missions because we're in a party, Dick. So. New Babbage we don't want, don't we? 51. Where's Teaser? Where's Teaser Spaceport, guys? Fuck it, I'll just go here. Oh, actually, no. Probably better to go to Teaser first, wouldn't it? It's not New Babbage. Lawville. Right. Because Lawville will be closer, won't it? Yeah. Because the jump gate to Nix is on the other side, isn't it? So, go to Lawville for Teaser Spaceport. Yeah, 25 clicks away. Oh, hang on. What's that? Oh, no. We've got a star map failure. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Oh no, bro. We're trying again. We haven't got a course plotted, have we?
Thank you, and please visit again.
So Lawville. Come on, don't. No, I can't. I've got a failed plot. I've got a failed plot. Star map's dead. Star map's dead, dude. Yeah, that doesn't make any difference, though, does it, Dick? What's that? Nublet? Is this the RSI Apollo? Oh god, no, this is the Nomad, dude. I know which ones are mine. It's the 83k ones. Where are we going, dudes? This won't work, bro. You know it's fucked when it says 0 distance. I just don't if I can be bothered, dudes. Right, let's talk about other games because I just don't think this is worth it. The juice is simply not worth the squeeze, my friends. The juice is not worth the squeeze.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Where are we going? Fuck knows. Lawville, innit? Still saying 0. Not. So we have full star map failure, bro. Yeah, full star map failure, mate. They're all saying 0, aren't they? Uh-oh.
All systems disabled. Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems operational.
Right. Oh, God. off your penis and chew it really hard. Cut off your penis and chew it really hard. Oh, cut off your penis and chew it really hard. That's the way we roll. What should we do then? Levski. We don't want to go to Levski, do we? Collect shipment 25.69. I actually can't think of a solution. No, normally full power down off, partial hop. They normally work, don't they?
Shields disabled.
Let's just do a little jump over to there, see what happens.
Quantum travel engaged.
Why does it say RSI Hermes? Oh, okay, that's just the old bug, isn't it? Like where it doesn't know what ship I'm in. It's because I was in a Hermes earlier, dude.
Shields enabled. Quantum travel complete.
See what I haven't done? I've not tracked and untracked the mission, have I? Which is sometimes another solution, isn't it? Teaser Spaceport to Lorville, innit? Untrack, track, maps, zoom out, manually plot to Lorville. There we go. We got it. I was forgetting the other fix, although that does look like it's going to fly me straight through the Star of Stanton, doesn't it? To be fair. I also can't move at all.
Shields disabled.
Oh, wow, that was some lag there. Alright, we're back on course, boys. So that's just eaten like 10 minutes into our time there, Castle.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, it didn't work, dude. Just remember to untrack and track. Oh, I actually forgot about that. You could try to speedrun 7 days, see how quick you can make it to the wasteland with the new mechanics. I'd rather, again, chop off my penis and chew it. Why would I want to play 7 days and speedrun it? Just close your eyes is what I do. You're right, Doc. Once the one delivery, yeah. We could be delivering boxes for hobbits in Lord of the Rings Online, dude, couldn't we? Landed on Levski and they put away my shit before I was out. That's the Darth curse, isn't it? I think. But yeah, it's because I was in the new Hermes earlier, like Dick says, Whiskey. Have a cruise. That's the most exciting thing about this is that flashing red light, Dick. Don't take away my only fucking bit of fun, bro. Christ, dude. In my head, I'm imagining this. Whoop, whoop, whoop. You know what I mean? Don't ruin it, bro. And then where do we need to go after this? We're going to pick up some... I don't even know what we're doing, to be honest. I can't believe I'm about to say this. This is going to shock some of you. Resource Drive was more fun than this bollocks. And it fucking was. Do you remember Resource Drive? Where it didn't work? Like, nothing fucking worked, did it? Freight elevators were fucked. So what did we do? We found that mission, didn't we? And we used to race in, eject out, fucking float across EVA, get into the Caterpillar, try and get it all up and running while getting shot to shit, and then hyperspace out, wasn't it? It was actually quite good fun, though. They really are desperate for content, aren't they? For this. You know, again, on a slightly... let's stop taking the piss a bit, but it is a bit fucking hell, dudes. Another box delivery fucking content. Yeah, well, I can't imagine the combat ones are... it don't matter whether there's combat ones or not, too. The thing is, there's still 2 delivery ones, isn't there? It is like fucking hell, mate. It's I mean, I get it. I mean, it's like I said, what you got to remember is you don't have to do it, right? You don't have to do it. Something's not right here then, isn't it? Because I should be able to go to Hurston. It's now saying we're too close, which doesn't really make sense, does it? So we've got another star map failure, haven't we? Which is just wonderful. In fact, yeah, because it's asking me to go to Hurston, but it's now saying I'm too close to Hurston to do the jump. Lawville. Let's see if it'll plot us another course. There we go. I hate that freeze when you come out of the map. That only got introduced in 4.5, you know. Never done that in all the years I've played it. Absolutely ball-achingly annoying, that.
Quantum travel engaged.
The mining one, I couldn't give a fuck what they are too. You know what I mean? It's still mining, isn't it? It's all shit you've done before. I mean, my point is, it's still just the same regurgitate. It's not even reskinned, is it? And let's be honest, mate. There's any conversation about money right now is pointless anyway, because the economy is completely broken still, isn't it? With all the exploits and dupes still going on. So it makes no difference, does it? Oh, they added a whole paragraph for that. Oh, wow. Sorry, I do apologise. Obviously, yes. Well, there you go. They probably got ChatGPT to help them out with that one, right? I can see Alarian. I'm here, Alarian. Should we do it together? Oh, God. I need some company, Alarian. I need to go and beat the shit out of some hobbits or something, dude. How much progress do you think we've made? I sort of want to give it like about another half hour, and then I want to look at the like progress bar, and sort of like, oh my god, you know, I'm either gonna go, you know what, guys, that isn't actually that bad. Now we got in a bit of a rhythm with it. Do you know what I mean? Or I'm gonna look at it and go, motherfucker! You know what I can't do, dudes? Oh no, I've lost all power. I've lost all power to the ship. What the fuck, dude?
Engine systems enabled.
Well, that ain't fucking good, is it? What the fuck? What's that all about? Holy shit balls, dude. That could have been a bit airy then. Teaser spaceport. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, it only works in some ships, dude.
Exited.
Yeah, it's not on all ships, unfortunately. Alright, let's get you better not fucking impound me, dude. I think I just saw you leave, Alarian. Right, we got a problem. I don't have pings or anything. What's the matter with my ship? Something scrambled all the What the hell's going on, dude? I have no idea what's going on here, boss. This is the spaceport, yeah? Hangar request complete. Must be underneath me somewhere, right?
Warning. Safe zone exited.
Safe zone exited. This looks like a weird... Oh, is that you, Alarian?
Warning. Safe zone exited. Landing gear engaged.
Landing gear has been... Where's the... Did anyone catch where the where the what's it was? The where's the freight elevator? God, it's so fucking jerky and just generally janky, bro.
Launch complete.
It really is, dude. Like, everything's like really, like the frame rate's all over the place. Nah, don't worry about it, Lauren. It's not even enjoyable to play at the minute, is it? With all the issues. I mean, look at the frame rate here, dude. It's fucking crazy. Is it? I think this is what I think Tomb, didn't you mention it? Didn't you say like Lawville was like absolute dog shit for you last night?
Complete.
Oh my god, and I can't get out of the door because if you get out of the seat, the door fucking locks. You've got to like sprint run out. Oh my god. Dude, CIG, I think you're fucked. I think you're never gonna finish this game. And you honestly think Squadron 42 is coming this year? Come on, who thinks Squadron 42 is going to be out in 2026, bro? Like, genuinely, does anyone here actually think it's going to come out? Obviously, I don't. I think there's not a fucking snowball's fucking chance in hell Squadron 42 is going to come out this year. Alright, drop that down there. Not on your... I'm starting to think Squadron 42 ain't going to be out until, like, 2028. It is my... Is this not... Oh, it's working there. It's alright. So sometimes it takes ages before the cursor will engage with anything. Yeah, I think that's probably more realistic, isn't it? 2028. Maybe they will release during the same year as GTA, right? See, the reason I say that, right? What if... hypothetically speaking, right, they know Squadron 42 is an absolute fucking train wreck, right? Let's just say, you know, they've tried everything they can, they've worked hard and diligently and poured blood, sweat and tears into it, right? But they just know it's shit. Like, it's buggy, it's messy, they've done everything they can just to even get it fucking remotely working, you know? When is the best time to launch it? Same day as Grand Theft Auto. Because then no one's going to give a flying fuck, dude. So watch this space, mate. Right. Fisticuffs! Boxes for me! Yeah. Just like... Look. We know this is going to be a PR disaster. You know? We just going to like... It's a common tactics in politics, isn't it? You just create another drama, don't you? To deflect attention from your own miscomings and what have you. It's, you know, you never know, dude. Well, obviously I'd like to think it's in a good shape, but I really don't think we're going to be seeing it this year somehow. I mean, it'd be great if we do. I'd like to see the price. It'd be nice just to sort of like... Because you got to think, I mean... Unless they're going to do something really weird, like a stealth launch, which I can't possibly imagine they're going to do. You know, like CitizenCon this year or next year, whenever. And they go, and it's available now! Oh my god! You know, pre-order times and... You know, people want to book time off work to play it and all that sort of stuff. I don't know, dude. We'll have to see one, mate. They don't have the pull of Hollywood Alien. I don't agree with that. I don't think it makes any difference in a computer game, dude. I don't think anyone buys computer games because there's a Hollywood star in it, dude. I know I don't, dude. I couldn't give a fuck who's in a computer game. Makes no difference to me whatsoever, bro. I think that's long gone. Just don't think it matters, does it, for the vast majority of gamers? Who cares? You know, who cares if Gillian Anderson's in it or whoever? You know, it's great. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's like, hopefully it means we've got some really cool voice acting and stuff, but... Is it really something you're honestly going to buy a computer game? Just because there's a few A-list Hollywood celebrities in it? If the price is right, you might do it as a curiosity piece. Yeah, well, you're assuming there's going to be adverts, dude. You know, have they not already said that there's very little marketing going to happen for it? Because don't forget, that's expensive shit, bro. Crazy expensive shit adverts. What are the games of A-list celebrities in it? Well, I mean, the only one that I can think of now, whether you consider him, the last one I saw was David Harbour, wasn't it? He's obviously quite well known these days. He was in Alone in the Dark. So that's the last one I can personally think of. And I think that's the point, because they're just not worth it. You know what I mean? What it's going to cost. Don't forget, they're only in it because they're like friends of Chris Roberts, aren't they? Friends of friends that know Chris Roberts, I think. But you're not going to employ someone like... what's the guy's name? Gary Oldman and Gillian Anderson, are you? You just don't have the budget for it, do you? Okay, let's go. Hang on, we've still got to go to New Babbage, haven't we? Let me just go to the maps, because we're not actually delivering yet, are we? Gotta remember this, because this is going to scramble my head, because I'm going to have all sorts of weird markers on the heads-up display, aren't I? At least the star map's working again.
Shields disabled.
It's too nerdy a game for this to be something someone's going to make or break the decision on. AAA celebrities. You know what I mean?
Quantum travel engaged.
In fact, I'd even go so far as to say, I think on occasion it brings a level of skepticism into some games. So I know, for example, if there's a video game based on an IP, I'm always very hesitant. A really good example of that was Hogwarts Legacy. The minute I saw it was a Hogwarts Harry Potter game, I immediately just thought trash to it. Just shit. It's going to be crap, right? and I think it's the same with celebrities. Like, oh, right. So how much of the budget went on the fucking celebrity then? You know? I don't think it works quite how people probably imagine it. Cyberpunk. Who did Cyberpunk have it? I know Cyberpunk had a lot of, like, creators and people in the sort of content creation space as sort of like sideshow NPC characters, didn't they? Who did they have as yeah, well, to be fair, we can't really judge RT because it never came out, did it? I mean, obviously Vin Diesel is I mean, that's actually a really good example, actually, thinking about it. When I saw that Vin Diesel ARC2 advert, I immediately thought, piece of shit. So what you're telling me is you can't sell your game based on the game/gameplay. The only way you can sell it to me is by hiring a celebrity that's going to have nothing to do with the game, right? Immediately, something feels off, doesn't it? It goes back to like the classic old CGI. You know, like anyone can make a really cool CGI advert for a game, but what you really wanted to see was gameplay, wasn't it? Does that make sense? Yeah, but they're really old now. We can't go back to Wing Commander. Fucking hell. Like, Jesus Christ. Wing Commander's years old, isn't it? The only people that remember Wing Commander are people that probably already bought Star Citizen, right? You know, you take your average young lad out there and young lassie that is a prospective new audience. Because, like, you gotta remember, most of us already own fucking Squadron 42, don't we? Keanu and Idris. What in? Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, yeah, obviously, yes. I don't remember. Who was Idris Elba? Yeah, so Keanu Reeves playing as Johnny Silverhand, wasn't he? I forgot about that. Yeah. However, let's be really clear as well, though. There is a scaling on celebrity A-list, isn't there? Gillian Anderson. Whether you love her or hate her, right? Who's going to sell a video game better, Gillian Anderson or Keanu Reeves? You all know the fucking answer, don't you? So even the scaling on celebrity A-lists is very different, isn't it? Oh, wait, Idris is in Phantom Liberty, is he? That's why I don't know, because I've not played it. Yeah, I'm not saying Wing Commander wasn't good. I'm sure Wing Commander was amazing. But, I mean, Mark Hamill isn't exactly the flavour of the fucking month these days either, is he? Doesn't he get all involved all weird with politics and stuff? And slanging matches on Twitter. Yeah, exactly right. This is what I'm saying. Keanu Reeves. It's like Henry Cavill, Keanu Reeves. You know? If you know, God knows what the budget was for Keanu Reeves to play Johnny Silverhand. This is what I'm saying. You know, you stick Keanu's face as a character. He's kind of like loved, isn't he? Keanu Reeves is just one of those celebrities, one of those actors that is just... It's kind of weird. It's almost like he's super pure. You know, the terrible things he's gone through. You know, his child and his wife or whatever it was. Was it his child? Did he lose a child and his wife? Or his partner? I can't remember. I don't like talking about it. It's fucking tragic, whatever happened. And you know, he's often seen out and about, you know. What's with the other guy? I was reading about him the other day. The guy that's got a really strange face. I mean that in a nice way, like a really charismatic face. Played like Green Goblin in Spider-Man. Willem Dafoe. Apparently he just gave all his fucking money away to the charity, didn't he? A few years back. And he just lives like, just on... I'm sure he's still got a lot of money, but...
Quantum travel.
But he lives a very simple life now, doesn't he? He made a stand about it, didn't he? He said something about, like, I think he thought it was pretty, like, just weird, just how much, like, people get paid in Hollywood. So he just gave it all away and just lives in a house. Is it in France or something like that? I can't remember. With his wife, then. Oh, I don't know, yeah. Yeah. I know the next one where, like, celebrity will sell a game is going to be Warhammer, isn't it? Because Cavill's very, very much part of the sort of the direction of the game. So he refused to be anything to do with it unless he had some director or, you know, creative control, right? Make sure it was done right. Presumably after what happened with The Witcher and Netflix. But yeah, he's doing a Warhammer game, right? But I think they are the two, like, really big exceptions in some ways. I mean, obviously, like, it depends on the type of game. This is what I'm saying. You know, this game's quite a nerdy game, isn't it? Now, if you're trying to sell a skin in Fortnite, you know, Snoop Dogg or something, it's a very different conversation, really, isn't it, to be honest? I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? The spaceport is... Have I gone past it? It's got to be over there, because that's where the trams are. My bad. Wonder what's how it is another thing, right? I mean, obviously Gillian Anderson, Gary Oldman. Is the bald dude that I always like his name? I can never remember. It's like the bridge with Gary Oldman in the stuff that we saw, right? I can never remember his name. You know, they were in the game years ago, right? Like years and years and years ago. That this stuff was... Have they brought them back in recently? Or is it just stuff they recorded like 10 years ago? I don't know, dude. I've never really... That's it, Mark Strong. You know, I nearly said Brave. I was thinking, I always get his name wrong, and I thought, it's like Brave, something like that. Strong. I need to remember that. Strong. Yeah, I've always liked him, actually. He's alright, man. I don't think he's ever done, like, the greatest films, but I don't know. Every time I've ever seen him in a film, I always tend to like him. He often plays, like, the villain, doesn't he? He's got a very villainous sort of typecasting going on. Alright, where are we, boys? We getting a hangar? We are getting a hangar. Oh, we've got a letterbox one. It's unusual. In we go, boys. Right, so this is another pickup, and then we're off to Nick. Then it's just a single drop-off at Levski, I think Bean was saying, innit? Oh, hang on. You know what I didn't do? Where's the... That's the freight elevator. Okay. How are you guys all getting on? Are we getting some deliveries in or not? We don't need to be that close to it, do we? But we'll get back a smidge. I don't know about Liam is he in Squadron 42 as well? Or? They did all the mocap, so yeah, that's what I was saying. Exactly, it's not even just the voice actors. I know we've had this conversation before, right? I mean, genuine question, right? Gillian Anderson. Let's go with what we know rather than hypotheticals. So I think it was 2 years ago at CitizenCon, right? They showed Gillian Anderson, didn't they? Speaking to the... What the fuck?
Alright, so the space assigned to you has been cancelled. Feel free to contact us again if you need any more help. Thanks.
What the actual fuck? What the actual balldicks is going on, bro? Okay, well, I'm pretty sure that is not where it was a minute ago, right? Just stop fucking around, dude. Alright? Just stop fucking around, bro. Oh, I did not mean to do that, actually. That was my fault. Oh. Didn't put the landing gear down. That'd be why. Oh, it actually comes down. You know what? I asked about that earlier, didn't I? Because I was thinking about, like, why do we need to bring the landing gear down if it's a hover vessel? But it is actually gear, isn't it? It's not just beams out the bottom, I suppose. It'd be nice to speak to the ship design team and ask them, like, how... Oh, for fuck's sake. Like why we never got more hover vehicles. Do you know? Is there a fundamental reason why we didn't get more? As in an actual technological reason, maybe? Because although I personally despise the tractor landing gear, I wonder if it is. I wonder if it's like a physics thing or something. You know, it was something that could potentially cause them a ton of headaches in the future. Because they suck. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though. But they could have made more awesome hover vehicles, right? I bet it is. I bet there's a one of these like really bizarre technological reasons behind it, maybe. You know, maybe with the future development of things like weather systems, and they realised they were making a bit of a rod for their own back, maybe. Yeah, this is a pink Nomad. Hangars at New Cabbage are all kind of messed up. I've had 5 people randomly take off through the middle of the hut. Hang on, isn't that where I am? Might be Babbage. I'm a Babbage, bro. What's the name of the spaceport here? Lorville's at Hurston, yeah? August Dunlay is at Horizon. Oh shit! What the fuck am I doing? I'm supposed to be picking up from here. You fucking knob. Oh no, this is a fucking pickup, dude. What an absolute fucking jolly bell end. That's probably going to cause some catastrophic server-wide hand-in error now, right? I have a cunning plan, my lord. You're right, Zarpa. How are you, mate? I agree, Dot, in general. She's not as bad as she was, to be fair, the Nomad. I mean, look, I'm never gonna sing her praises, but she's not as bad as I remember her. And I think a lot of that, to be fair, is just because the game's a little bit more robust than it used to be. You know, I think if you've still got a Nomad in your fleet, she's alright for stuff like this, to be honest, dude. And at least she's a little different. I mean, like I said, I wouldn't go out and buy one, but she doesn't seem to have any, like, major issues. And, you know, possibly in the future, she might... Yeah, because she's got a bed, hasn't she, I think? You know, there might be some scope for being a little bit more praisey of her. Yeah, I think some of it was pilot error, to be fair, Doc, because I think anyone else had the same problems you did, so... Started playing 4.5, haven't played 4.6 yet. How's the performance? The performance is dog shit, dude. Like, you're talking about actual raw, like, frame rates, input latency, absolutely fucking trash tier, bro. Like, Levski is genuinely unplayable, bro. But it always was, in my opinion. But even more so. But I'm having issues even in places where I never had issues before now, man. It is. Performance is an absolute fucking train wreck, mate. You can probably see it on stream. Like stutters and judders and all sorts going on, mate. She is, this is not a good build from what I've seen. Now, obviously some of that might be, you know, and it still doesn't detract from the point. You know, it's an MMO. There's supposed to be lots of people on a server. Maybe it's just because lots of people have logged in to get this fucking bullshit FOMO thing done, dude. So maybe the servers are struggling as a result of that. But that doesn't really cut it still, does it? It's an MMO. It's supposed to be handled. It's supposed to be able to have a few people running around, isn't it? You know what I mean? Well, I mean, to be fair, you know, when they say stability, I mean, you know, again, I'll only sort of shit talking where it needs shit talking. I think last year we did, didn't we? We saw a much more robust Star season in general, didn't we? Like very few 30Ks. Performance up until this update has been pretty solid, to be honest. No, I certainly haven't had any issues myself prior to this update. And I'm hoping things will settle down in the coming days. I mean, whether there's a hot fix, whether or not it's just like weird shit going on, I just don't know. But oh shit, yeah, it was side entrance, wasn't it? I forgot.
Landing gear retracted.
Let's go, boys. To Nix we go, lads. To Nix we go. Sharing. Oh shit, hang on. Did I just miss a share? Or have I already got it?
The Empire's leading innovator in all things technology.
Did I miss it?
Different is good.
Nice one. Cheers, bro. Right, I'm on my way for a double handing, dudes. Oh no. Did I get fuel? Shit. We'll probably have to stop off at fuel at the gateway, won't we then? I'm getting so many fucking spammed shares here, dude. All right, we're done. So let's jump to the gateway. We should be able to make... Mind you, even the gateway is quite a long way away, isn't it? Nix we want, don't we? Yeah, I can't make it. So if we stop off, say... Where should we stop off, dudes? Should have got fuel where we were, but... Where can we go, lads? Is this one of you guys? I suppose we could pop up to Frontiers and try a pad, yeah?
Shields disabled. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Quantum travel complete.
Quantum travel engaged.
We'll get there. We'll get there. I had a Prowler in mine earlier, Dr. Nasus.
Quantum fuel 50%.
It was like stuck in my hangar door during in and out. So we still seem to get that fairly frequently because I've also had another ship above me, didn't I, in the hangar? It's almost like your instanced hangar. You see ghostly apparitions, don't you? From other hangars. You just spam share until the button doesn't work. That's probably the best way to do it, actually. Then you know everyone's got it. That's what I was saying to Dick. Yeah. It greys out once everyone in the party's got the
Shields enabled.
Don't spam it too much, though. Don't just like spam. Right. So again, I'm noticing every time I get in and out of the seat, I'm losing pips in things. Look, so now the radar's gone off again. Oh, that's so weird, and I still can't ping. Oh. I can't actually see pads. Do all stations have pads? Shall I just request a hangar? Room is small hangar. Let's do it, dudes. If you see a pad, shout out. It's quite one thing I do like about the Nomad. I mean, I don't know if there's any nice skins for it to play about with, but quite like the noise she makes. I feel like I'm in. It's almost like, you know, so some of the big, oh, it's over there. The big ships with the big thrusters. Especially things like the, what was the new one they added? The grey. The Shiv. This almost feels like I'm in like an electric vehicle. She's got like a hum to her rather than, you know, a more big jet style thing. She's quite nice like that, actually. I think if like the rock, you know, maybe fitted on the back a bit more reasonably, I think they could turn her into a quite a novelty piece with the why is that not?
100%.
Oh, they've still got, look at this, they've still got all the dead spots inside the button. Look, oh my god, dude. I just assumed all that would be fixed, man. Jesus. Do I use haters? No, not at all, dude, no. Yeah, I suppose it depends what was it last year, Opath? It wasn't just stability though, was it? What was it? What did I remember having a right old giggle about that. I think Tube dug it out for us in the end. I can't remember the exact terminology. The year of...
Launch complete.
What was it? It wasn't just stability, was it? At least I don't think it was. Because they're changing the cadence, aren't they? See, right, here's a question for you. Actually, I didn't think about this earlier. So, this is 4.6, yeah? The content is literally non-existent. Let's just be honest, right? It's moving boxes and a bit of combat again, yeah? Nothing we haven't seen before, yeah? So whatever. You know, I'm not knocking it. You know, you either choose to take part or you don't. And we've chosen to do a little bit today. But it's all still stuff that we've kind of seen, yeah? So, what else is it added? What else is in 4.6? You know, I haven't really asked about that. You know, if we had a big update to, say, engineering and things like that. I mean, obviously, we're just looking at... All I can think of right now is we've got the Alliance Aid stuff, haven't we? And we've got the new ship, the Hermes. What else is in this patch? You know, is there any specific fixes that are actually, you know, meaningful? Stands, we will go to Nyx, don't we? Oh, it's saying 0. So I've got another star map failure. So actually, the star map isn't working at all still. It's still the exact same issues, isn't it?
Shields disabled.
Because I was actually hopeful the star map was working well. Because that would be so, you know, to have a patch where the star map is just like, you know, actually really consistent. I'm not even seeing any points of interest anywhere. Why am I not seeing any points of interest to jump to, dude? Is it because we've got a partially plotted course? No. Alright, well that's weird. Okay, what's going on here then? Stanton, Nyx Gateway. There we go. Oh! Wow, okay. That was a bit strange, but I'll take it. I will take it, boys! I will take it!
Shields disabled.
Mate, being just shared. I didn't get anything shared either.
Engaged.
Oh, just coming through now. I'm doing the 83k missions from Stanton, which is medical. Anything that is from 83k missions from Stanton to Nyx. I haven't got as far as Nyx back to Stanton duoing yet. Terminals aren't working, Elgoth. 100% they're not working. Constantly breaking, dude. So nearly everyone I've interacted with, I've had to press escape because you know, the cursor just stops interacting with anything. So that definitely ain't fixed, dude. I've had to press escape on 3 that I can just off the, you know, that I remember, dude. I've kind of just forgotten. I'm just pressing escape all the time these days. It's a nice set, that is, Tarpa, if you're new to it as well. Yeah, it's nice, dude. Yeah, we often talk about the T16s, mate. You've not had a single lockup on the ASO. Oh, yeah, well, you're just on one of those servers. Because I sometimes had days like that. I can assure you, it's definitely still a thing, dude. I've pointed it out each time it's happened, mate. 100% that's still a problem. Better ones you can use the referral. I don't know, Aaron. Yeah, I think Bean had a nice document. I think he's put somewhere where someone's worked out the efficiency side of it. Yeah, I've had it on the A side. I think I might have had it at the hospital terminal earlier as well. I'll go. Yeah, sorry, mate. Yeah. No, it's been quite prevalent for me today. I'll tell you what I have noticed, Elgarth, actually, though. let's just, I can't really say it's improved, but what I have noticed is when it stops being interactable, yeah, it's almost like I can wait it out on some of them. So I think you know if it's still not working after, say, a half second to 1 second. It's a very specific and very small, finite amount of time. But I have had the, you know, like in 4.5, I know that I'm stuck. I literally can't get out unless I press escape or just, you know, rubber band out. I think today I have noticed sometimes when I know it's not working, like all interactions suddenly stop. So a good example of this, earlier I was scrolling, yeah, and then it just completely locked me out of scrolling. Just couldn't scroll. Completely locked me out. And that would not come back. But there's been a couple of times where I felt like I need to press escape, and then just at the last minute, it's suddenly, I've seen the flash of the icon underneath the cursor. So maybe there's some improvements. It's highly indicative that there's some sort of massive lag issue going on, isn't there? Well, we'll have to wait, mate. But on a serious note, though, right? You know, this has got a big, flashy 4.6 number, you know. But what have they actually added? Serious question, guys. And anybody know? You know, this isn't 4.5 point whatever we're on, is it? This is a big full 4.6. Is it just to get the Hermes out? Is it and this little slice of content? Because it's really just the same game, right? Oh, hang on. It's barely a 4. Oh, hang on. It's barely a 4.5, but I think they just want to do 4.x patches this year. Oh, right. So we're not going to see 5, you mean? What is 5? Have they ever mentioned what 5.0 is? What's that supposed to be? Do we know? Improvement without a fit. Yeah. Yeah. A partial delusional possible improvement, maybe. Your mileage may vary. Disclaimer. They've only buttons that work. Well, what they've done, though, I don't know if you've seen it, right? Like say you've got a button which has therefore got a very specific boundary, yeah? What you'll notice is you can wiggle your cursor around inside it till the cows come home. But there's only like a couple of pixels where it will actually illuminate the button for you to be able to click it, dude. And that's on a lot of the heads-up display elements at the moment. First noticed it in 4.5. Never noticed that in the game ever before. It's almost like my heads-up display is a little bit out of sync with where the actual interactable element is. Do you think so, Elgoff? Do you think it's just numbers for the sake of numbers? Do you really think that's the case? Yeah, fuck me, that's rough, isn't it? They're in a new ship, yeah, and it's not even, the thing is, the new ship isn't even a new ship. Let's be honest, it's the old chassis from, what is it? What's the base chassis from the original ship? You've got the ship I'm trying to remember the name of, which then became sort of the Medivac and the Apollo, didn't it? Is it the Apollo Medivac and the Apollo Triage? So I don't know if I don't know what the name of the original ship was, and now you sort of got the Apollo Hermes, haven't you? It's all the basic. It's the same fucking shit, right? oh, it's just called the Apollo. Oh, it's just called the Apollo. Oh, right. So you've got the Apollo. So who makes it? What's the manufacturer then? And what is the Apollo then? What actually is the Apollo? So you got the Apollo, the Medivac, the Triage, and the Hermes. Yeah, all using the same base chassis. Robert Space Industries. Okay, cool. And to be fair, I'm not knocking that. Don't bother me. I think it's quite cool that you know, you've got a manufacturer that has, you know, modified their chassis for different uses. You know, I'm not knocking that, but just in the context of this conversation, it's not actually a completely revamped, you know, new ship, is it? It's just a variant of an older one. I mean, I certainly wouldn't call it a reskin, because it's not. There's a lot more work goes into it than that. But like I said, it's not a whole new ship in its own right, is it? The chassis is different. Well, it isn't, though, is it? Let's be honest. You know, whatever else is fucking said, it is the fucking same shit, right? The fact the skins aren't compatible is probably Quite simple. So you have to buy ships for every fucking one, right? The Apollo from RSI that you can't get an Ursa in from RSI. Yeah, so someone said you could get a Tumbril Cyclone in it, can't you? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me in the slightest, too. It is the exact same shit, but your skins won't fit it. There's some dark shenanigans going on in this combo team, I tell you. Yeah. Crazy, man. It is what it is, mate. We'll just have to. I suppose the argument would be, right? If the 4.6 really isn't adding that much to it, yeah, you wouldn't care if there was a suite of bug fixes, would there? You know, who would care if they just like went 2 months without any updates, and then you got like, you know, 4 point whatever it is, and like, you know, the star map was working, and the missions were working, and NPCs were spawning. That'd be a great patch, right? That'd be so much better than content, because the content's clearly recycled, right? It is just move boxes and go somewhere and shoot some ships. I suppose when you think about it, I mean, there's an interesting point. Is that all Star Citizen can ever be? I mean, again, I don't know. You have to. We're looking at the Never Never World of 1.0 there, aren't we? Of course you can, Dick. Let me grab you. Where are you, bro? Wrong section, right? Comms, friends. What are you down as, Dick?
Quantum travel complete.
There you are. I've got you, bro. Right, Nick's Gateway. We're down to 34% fuel already. Has this thing got any... Right, so this was a bad ship to bring for these missions, then. We definitely don't want to be bringing this for us. Way too many fuel stops. The tractor turret has issues in that when you move it, it moves so fast that your tractor gets out of range and falls to the floor. Council, all the ship tractor beams are absolutely trashed here.
Shields enabled.
Absolutely trashed here, bro. There's just no reason to use any of them. They're either frustrating to use, janky to use, inefficient to use, generally just a pain in the ass to use. It's like we said, the only one that I've ever sort of even given a moderate tip of the hat to was the Taurus for a very specific mission we were doing. Outside of that, all ship tractor beams are terrible. Ship tractor beams should be the holy grail of tractor beams, man. You know, we should be able to, you know, have sensitivity options for horizontal and vertical axes. We should have snap snap. Why do I keep hearing something behind me? Snap to grid like we can with the Atlas. You know, a ship's tractor beam should be the greatest tractor beam. You know, it should be the one you use. It should be a defining point in the sellability of a ship, you know? They're all, across the board, absolutely crap, bro. It's such a shame. The thing is, it's probably done for a reason as well. Again, it always comes back to money, right? Probably so because they can still sell you your Atlases, your Atlas Geos, right? Or not Atlas Geos, your Atlases, isn't it? It's an Argo Atlas. I always get that wrong. I'm only stopping off for fuel, yeah? I was just about to stop and rejig myself there. Oh, sharing. Oh, I haven't got one yet. Oh, I didn't put the landing gear down again, do I? I keep forgetting that for some reason, because I mean, because being a hover vehicle, I don't know why I keep doing it that way. I've got it in my head now that I don't need to put the landing gear down.
Landing complete.
Right, landing, fuel. I think it's costing me a fortune in fucking fuel as well. Yeah, look here, Doc. Look at this. So come down into the button. Nothing at all on this whole section of this button. Look. In fact, look. I'm almost in that button, triggering that button. Then I don't look at that. What the fuck, dude? Look down here at the button, bro. It's even worse than I thought, bro. If I start here, look down here, look. It is. The buttons are just in the wrong fucking place, dude. How the fuck does that happen in $1 billion fucking game? I fucking love this shit, dude. You'd get that right if you were designing your own game in Unity, wouldn't you? Fucking hell, Jesus Christ. Heads up display misalignment. It's fucking hysterical, really, isn't it? It's supposed to be what it's like actually being on a train that's about to crash. It's like, well, look, we're fucked, okay? So we might as well enjoy the fucking ride. Oh my god, dude. Oh, it's so funny, bro. It really is. Oh, you gotta laugh at it, man. It is. It's the game that just keeps on giving at this point, isn't it? I love it, bro. I love it to pieces. Never let me down, Star Citizen. You never let me down, bro. Okay, right. So we want to go over there somewhere, don't we? And then off to Lebsky. Since we both at Nick's, want to try to help each other load a raft with more SCU? Yeah. Do you want me to meet you at Lebsky? Is that where you are? It's not true. I'm sorry, Ryan. Very funny how they said the rock is fixed, but in Danish the laser is still offset, and I checked the rock and it's still basic. Oh, it is still broken. Oh god damn it, dude. It's mad, isn't it, dude? It is ever so funny, really. I kind of like it though, because it's kind of like quite cathartic just to be back playing it and just knowing, you know, like, you know, you take a break for a couple of weeks and you think, you know, it is in a bit of a rough state, isn't it? You take a break and you say, ah, is it as bad as I remember? You come back and you think, fucking hell, dude. Like, Jesus. You know, like, I'm now playing a build that is even worse than the build before it, which is worse than the build before that, which is worse than... It's like... There's got to be a breaking point, right? At some point. You gotta love it. I did not realize the size of the Apollo. Oh, hang on. What do you mean? Hang on. What do you mean? What's this about then, Whiskey? Oh, next to the... Is that against the Taurus or the Constellation? Yeah, they are. They're big ships, man. What, wasn't there a big hoo-ha about that? What wasn't it supposed to be a much smaller ship? Or was it even? Or was it supposed to be even? I can't remember. There was something about the Apollo when it came out. Weren't some of the original backers like up in arms over it? I can't remember, dude. Do you reckon the gig is up? I know this is a terrible thing to say, right? And please remember, I do have a laugh when I'm playing. That's what I like. Star Citizen. I do always have a laugh. I just, you know. Look, I'm sure they're not incompetent. I'm sure they're trying their hardest. I'm sure they're a very dedicated team and trying to create a game that is... At least they're trying, right? Unlike some games I could mention. And you know, with that is almost, you know, the madness of it. Just watching it just never seemed to work. And I know what I'm about to say is a terrible thing. And hopefully it would never mean job losses and things, but... If they just announce, like, guys, we're sorry, it ain't gonna work. It would be the greatest day of my life. It would just be like, well, alright, you know, you tried, it didn't work out. Just like Riot. I mean, it does happen, you know. People forget this, don't they? People think because it's $1 billion, yeah? People just assume it's going to happen, right? You throw enough money, it's going to work. Look at Riot and Hightail just really recently. You know, it wasn't working, was it? It just wasn't working, dude. So Riot pulled the fucking plug on it. You know, we saw it with Concord. You know, hundreds of millions of dollars invested. No, it doesn't work. Pull the plug, fuck it. That's it. Tax write-off, fuck it. Things sometimes just do actually fucking not work out, right? And all the legal hoo-ha and you know, sometimes it just don't work out, mate. You never know, do you? You never know. There's no guarantee, bro. And you've got to think it does cost... Why am I not seeing the thingy? Should I not be seeing... Am I doing this wrong? Am I not supposed to be seeing something? Here, to go through the jump gate, guys. I seem to be like a long way from it, but I don't seem to have the parenthesis things. I've never had this before. Shall I turn the... What's it on now? Oh, what's going on, boss? Oh, it's my radar's off again. Look, I can see it flashing. Why does this keep constantly happening then? Let me cut some power to the coolers. Well, why do my pips all keep getting scrambled? I don't get it. Alright. Cut all. What the fuck? That seems to be happening a lot today. Is that only... Didn't that happen in the Hermes as well once? Can't remember that. Do you think there... sorry, problem is we can get off. We just choose not to. Dude, it's like I said. The thing is, right, there's a difference like between a scam game, right, with a developer that's clearly not putting any effort in, has no excuse for like just letting the game rot, right? And a game where they are trying to achieve the impossible. I mean, even if this project died tomorrow, right, it's still the greatest space simulation ever made, right? It is. You can't deny that, right? It might be very small in scope and scale, but in terms of the physical... Oh, Jesus Christ. Jeez, I couldn't control that for ages then, dude. What the fuck, man? We got two other ships circling us. I nearly crashed going through one of these earlier. First time ever, man. Just like lost all control of the ship. Just massive lag spot. But yeah, you know, even at the extremely advanced tech demo that it was, probably what do you reckon, about 4 years ago? It still very much felt like a tech demo, didn't it? Now it is a playable space simulator, and yeah, most of it doesn't work particularly well consistently, but there's still nothing else like it, right? So, I'm sure people that spent thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds on the game will probably be extremely upset, but I think for the vast majority of the player base, you probably haven't spent it will still remain like one of those amazing journeys, And don't get me wrong, I've got no reason to believe it will fail. I suppose I'd feel a lot more confident if Squadron 42 had actually got a release date. We can get a chance to see, can they even get it working in single player? Because, if Squadron 42 does come out and it's a really polished game, you're going to think, fuck me. CIG can actually make a video game and get it out to market and put it in consumers' hands, Like Ryan said, with a little bit of marketing, whatever. It's not going to be marketing like Grand Theft Auto up in Times Square. It'll be a few fucking online ads on Twitch and YouTube, wouldn't it? Right, hang on, what are we on? 96%, and I need to get all the way to... I'm going to go to Lebsky, haven't I? So, yeah, I mean, it's a train. I suppose the point is, it's a unique train and a unique journey, isn't it? And you could get off, but there is not another train to board. Sadly. There's been a few of these, Spaceborne and a couple of others, haven't there? But, they're nothing. It's a one-man show, isn't it? Pretty much. I still don't think it would be that difficult, though, to make a vertical slice of Star Citizen. You don't need hundreds of ships, you just need a handful of ships, don't you? Kickstart a project, early access, right, and just slowly build. Don't worry about the massive dynamic server meshing side of it, because I'm going to be honest, I don't give a fuck about that. I never have done. I'd be quite happy if, the servers ran with like 500, 1,000 people on them, whatever it is that seems reasonable without having to have like next generation tech, I love how Elite does it. You know, I can play in my own instance, I can play in an instance with my mates, or I can play in like the open world. I'm quite happy with that, to be honest. I know a lot of you wouldn't be, but I am. Yeah, they're consistent. Yeah, greatest corner case. It wouldn't matter though, would it? If you got bankrupt, it don't matter. He'll still keep his yacht. Yeah, no, Pips, would it be? Yeah, they keep getting scrambled, don't they? They'd be better off cutting the feature dev and just get what we have working. Yeah, that's what I've said, Elgarth. I wouldn't begrudge them that, to be honest. Yeah, no, it wasn't that Star. No. Good idea, though. Could have been, couldn't it? They wouldn't be able to release such a statement anyway, but Derek, what's his face, fella with the cardiac arrest from excitement. Hang on, who's that? Derek? Hang on, who's Derek, dude? Taking pips and callers, I think, causes that when you get back in. It's but I haven't. I've never shunted my pips around when I got into it. Did it just started happening? Bro. I'm sure the Hermes did it earlier as well. We lost. I lost radar ping, didn't I? Sharing out. Oh, what? Oh shit! Have I missed a share? Or? They've come too far. Well, hang on. But hang on. That doesn't make sense, though, does it? They've come too far to abandon this tech that would become resellers some of the software productions and engine. But the engine doesn't work. So you can't sell a product that doesn't work, can you? You know, if I'm just hypothetically speaking, if they reach the point where the money's run dry and the engine still doesn't work, they haven't got a product to sell, have they? You know, who is... Well, it doesn't matter then, right? So we're back to my original point now. So it doesn't matter. The only thing that Star Engine's got going for it is the potential scale brought in with dynamic server meshing. If they can never get there, then why would you ever use Star Engine for your game? Well, everything that we can do in this on a smaller scale can be done in another engine. Can't it? And probably better. You know, everything about this hint. I mean, look. I mean, Jesus Christ. Look at the physics, dude. The physics engine in this game, dude.
There you go. All set.
They toot their own trumpet about that. It's fucking terrible, bruh. Now, I am a firm believer, and I'd love to see Star Engine become a new kid on the block, because the way I see it, it's the only hope we've got to see something new in the MMO space. I really do. I think if this engine can... Have I gone the wrong way again? I have. I keep doing this, don't I?
Shields enabled.
I keep forgetting. They're like on the side of the Apple core. My dad used to have this weird thing for Apple. I don't know what it was called. An Apple core, I guess. It was this weird metal thing. You just stab it in through the top of an apple, and it would pull the core out. I have no idea why. It's just eat an apple. Right. Welcome to Lag fucking City. Jesus Christ, this is unplayable. It really is, bro. Hey, we go on a trip.
Our favorite rocket ship flying through the sky, little Einsteins.
Oh, I'm bobbing my head to that, Emmy. Thank you very much for the bits, Emmy. How are you, mate? How's things? How's the fam all getting on, mate? Everyone doing okay?
Look, I'm sorry, but you waited too long to land, so
I actually remembered
I had to
my
get away. Hopefully we've all learned
my landing gear
from
this time, boys. Look.
Sure. Oh, good. Welcome.
Right, I'm getting close to a hand-in, boys. What's that? You're off your head, Grub. What have I said now, dude? Yeah, no, dude, I remember watching it, man. I can't remember his name, and he was banging on about how their physics engine was state of the art, like an industry changer. And I remember, I think back then I'd only just started like proper playing the game, because obviously being a backer for a long time, and I was like, oh right, wow, you know what I mean? Like, oh, is it that good? Like, oh, you know, maybe I've just not seen it yet. I've still not seen it yet. Still not seen it right. Oh, dearie me. You had Epstein's. Well, that says more about you than it does about us, mate. When you make apple pie, it's so you can cut the apple in slices without there being a core of pips. But why do you need that? You can still just cut an apple, you know? It's not like it's difficult, is it? Perfectly capable of cutting an apple without fucking about with an apple core. I think there's a reason why no one's got it. I've never seen one since. I've only ever seen my dad apple. I think my mum might have had one back in the day. They are directed energy weapons and not particle cannons. I know it's going to have railguns though. Hang on, what is? Hang on, what's that, Joshua? Oh, sorry, I was reading about that Trump-class battleship. That thing was fucking mental, didn't it, bro? That thing does look mental. Right, I'll do the boxes on the left and you do the boxes on the right, Alarian. How you doing, bro? Nice to see you in the game, sir. Moving boxes, riveting, right? What could we be doing in Lord of the Rings right now, Alarian? Just give me a little idea. If you and I were in Lord of the Rings, what could we be doing, dude? Could we be battling hobbits? Could we be making a hobbit pie? The only thing that is good is when you EVA in the game, the rest is rubbish. Can we really say that's good though? Like that's not really that amazing, is it? To be fair, the idea. I mean, literally that isn't even odd, is it? Just floating in space, isn't it? I did that in Dead Space on a PlayStation 3, bro. Dungeons, healers, tanks. Oh yeah, all that fucking old, boring shit. Yeah. I bet you can't even move a pie in Lord of the Rings Online, bro. Alright. Everyone ready, yeah? Everyone ready. Alright, this is a big dick one, boys. This is a big dick one. Contracts. Priority. 83. Shared. 83. Shared. 83. Shared. 83. Shared. 83. Oh, hang on. These might not be mine. Oh, fuck. Hang on a minute. Are these mine? It says 8 out of 8. 0 out of 8. Oh, hang on. I don't know which ones are mine. Oh, hang on. I don't know which ones are mine. Fuck. That's a good point. Shall I just share them all? Oh, no. Because then we... Oh, no. I've just fucked up, dude. How do I know which ones are mine? Oh, it's the ones where they've gone green, is it? So someone's not accepting them. Who's not accepting them? Oh, the completed ones are not mine. Oh, right. Well, how do I know which ones are mine then? Why is this is flashing? I don't know what to do then, dude. I'll probably just totally fucked it. So hang on, why are these saying for some reason they've got stuff there? So did I not? Are you fucking kidding me? Does that mean I didn't get the fucking hand in for them? So does that mean I didn't get the rep? Oh fuck this fucking game, bruh. Well, either way, someone's still not accepting them because the share button keeps popping back up. Although then it seems to be off now. Yeah, that one's done. That one's done. So I'm going to assume they're both mine, yeah? Mold and filters. I'm sure they're mine. Alright, let's have a look. All good. Got an update at friggin' last, Emmy. Next month. Oh, nice, Emmy. Oh, congratulations. Congratulations. So that's a lot sooner than originally predicted then, isn't it, mate? That one's definitely done. Yeah, I think we're ready to hand in, boys. I'm pretty confident, yeah. The contract shows green. Usually you can just complete it. But I can't. It doesn't say complete. I know how it fucking works. I think I've been fucked. Yeah. I think I've been fucked. So I think I'm going to uninstall, to be honest. All I've got is abandon. I think it's time for a 1-year break. This is bullshit, dude. This is total bullshit. Fuck this. Fuck this, dude. Fuck this. This isn't working, dude. Fuck this shit. I ain't doing this. No fucking way, bro. That's like 4 hours of my life. Fuck, I'd rather play PAX fucking day. And I am taking the piss because that's even worse than this bollocks. Mate, it's actually quite... Oh, hang on, is it just gone? Oh, no. Oh, just for... Oh, no, oh, hang on. Oh, that's... Oh, hang on. It's not as bad as I thought. Hang on, I'm looking at the wrong thing, you know. 50%. Oh, I actually thought it was here. Thinking about it. I just came in the room. I was thinking, oh, it's gone up. I thought it had been delayed. I didn't actually realise that. Sorry, I thought it was this. I thought this was the total here. That's the grand total, isn't it? That's still a bit shit considering how many of us are doing it, but I suppose it puts it in the realms of completability. That's actually, to be fair, that's actually quite cool, and I've got a nice coffee as well. It was meant to be in June, July, was it, Emmy? Yeah, nice one, mate. So, I mean, how do you feel about it, Emmy? You excited? It's nice to finally have a date, I suppose, yeah. God, it's fucking cold out there, man. 50 hours and 4 hours on a 2 month. This is a 2-month event. What, is this it for 2 months? Is this all we get? Do you want to upload a 70S? Yeah, do you want to do it? Yeah, hang on. Where are we putting it? Are we putting it on yours? Shall I come to yours, Larian? Where? It's down there, isn't it? I'll come to yours, dude. So what, is this actually a 2 months? I thought they were for a month or whatever. Yeah, I suppose it's not too bad. I thought we'd only made like 20 odd% or something, even with all of us doing it, dude. Yours is already loaded. Summon a raft. Okay. Hang on. When you say 70 SCU, what size are we talking? It's not one SCU boxes, right? Because that ain't fucking happening, bro. What are we talking about here? Before I store. Is it on the edge? Is he gonna flip? You have to get a taxi at 6:30 to get there for 7 o'clock. Ah, well, that'd be the least of your problems on the day, though, wouldn't it, mate? Probably best get it all done and dusted. Is it morning up, is it, or? It'll be fine with... Oh, God, you're kidding me. Is it 70S? You're kidding me, dude. Alright, okay, so you want me to get an Atlas as well? So I'll have to get the Atlas out first, won't I? How do I do that? No, that's in the freight elevator, right? Have I got a raft? I don't even know if I've got a raft, dude. I think I saw one earlier. Well, maybe I haven't. Hang on a minute. I'm good. What the fuck? It stopped working, little Elgoff. I'm just going to give it a minute, because I know on some of them it has time back in. Yeah, look, completely dead, Elgoff. So, sorry, mate. Sorry to burst your bubble, bro. You're just an evil man, Grum. Elgoff. This fucking game is so fucking broken. What am I doing? Raft. Who makes the raft? I'll go. I bet it won't fit in this. It won't fit in here, will it? It's too small. This is a small angle, right? Yeah, I can't fit in here, dude. I'm gonna have to go out. Don't think about it. Let's just do it. God damn it. This feels like a trap, dude. This feels like... Don't think about it. Let's just play PAX Day. That's how this feels, bro. What the fuck? This is a trap, right? I don't know. Oh, I don't like this, boys. They've sent too much for the major patches, but content like this can now be released between patches, so no idea how long this is actually going for. So it might not be 2 months then, eh? Is that what you're telling me? Oh my god, look at the frame rate, bro! It's like PlayStation 3, dude!
Welcome to the ASAP retrieval system.
Right, raft we want. Oh my god, look at it. Look at how like, oh my god, it's so bad. Request deliverer. Go back. Oh, go raft stored. Retrieve the raft. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, should I?
Goodbye. Welcome.
I just broke the golden rule, man.
Vehicle retrieval system.
I keep forgetting this is not like a normal game, is it? Oh no, that's probably upside down now, isn't it? Unknown. Motherfucking piece of shit fucking game. Unfucking believable, innit?
Your insurance claim has
Eh?
been
Unfucking and you actually think this game is gonna launch, yeah? Oh my god, it's so bad. Oh my god. Oh dear me. One mistake. That's it. You're gonna get punished. It's like being at school, isn't it? And you said a naughty word, and teacher's put you 2-minute timeout now. He's so pissed I had 3 cross chassis upgrades to the raft and I melted them. So hang on, why is that a bad thing? Can you not buy the raft anymore then? Or what do you mean, dude? Why would you need a cross chassis upgrade to it? So something happened that I don't know about, bro. Oh, Jesus. You gotta laugh, ain't you, boss? Right, I'll tell you what we'll do while we wait. We'll get the helmet off. Oh my god, the frame rate, bro. I think the raft store price increased. What? Have they whacked it up? Yeah. What? Massively, or? Oh, is that what you mean? So for a cross chassis upgrade, it would have worked out nice and cheap then. What? How much is it now then, dude? Oh, you gotta love this game, bro. Look at this, dude. It just looks so sad. Your $5 CCUs would have been valued at $65. Oh, don't worry about all that bollocks, mate. Nothing's worth anything in this game, mate. That's the trouble, dude. Not a single thing in this game is worth anything, right, until the day you cash it in. For all we know, they could announce tomorrow the project's dead and buried, mate. And all your ships are worth fuck all, dude. So don't worry about that sort of stuff, mate. Right, so fleet manager. How long we got on? Oh, look, immediately not working, Elgarth, look. No scroll. No close the button. Yeah, it's actually worse than it was before, to be honest, Elgarth. I reckon you've just been really lucky, dude. You must have the Midas touch for ASOPs and things, bro. Grum's medium hanger. Well, let's do this, dude. Okay, boys. Down. Round the corner. The frame rate. We're struggling, boys. Don't matter, Ulysses. Makes no difference, bro. It's just a game that just isn't worth talking about. Just literally go onto Star Hangar and get it where someone else has done it, dude. At that point, you're saving pennies on a pound, dude. Just doesn't matter, dude. Don't sweat it. Just literally go on Star Hangar rather than doing it yourself. What are we doing here then, Larry? What do you want me to do? Do I need to take a thingy? I'm doing up. I was thinking like you might not believe me, but that's why I'm putting the cursor over the X so the button doesn't light up. You know what I mean? Grab 2 atlases. How am I going to grab 2 atlases? How do I do that? Are we gonna cheat? Are we cheating, dude? Oh, hang on. First of all, I have to... I'm going to have to bring it into the game first, aren't I?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
How do I do this? Argo Atlas, yeah? Argo Atlas. So first of all, I have to deliver it into the world, yeah? Request delivery. And then I go over here and summon it. Hang on, what's a Poseidon? You mean a Polaris? Right, hang on. I've got one here, dude. Oh yeah, look, button's not working. So I don't know what Elgarth's on about, but I don't think he's even playing it. I think he's just pretending he's playing it. I think he had a dream last night. Oh, hang on, it just came back. It just came back. Look, you see that? And then Elgarth, do you see it? It just came back, dude. So how do I get 2? Do you want me to bring this one up and then claim it? Don't we need a mission? You want to grab that one? Where's he gone? Oh, he's moving the ship. Alright, grab that. Clomp, clompity clomp. Right, this one's yours. These things are fucking cool as fuck. It's at times like this where you go, oh, this game's fucking amazing, bro. I need some alien. We need some aliens to shoot. That's what we need. We need to do some first person. I'm starting to feel like with some of the best content in Star Citizen is actually the first person shit, you know. Are you bringing yours up? I was gonna say you bring yours up, I'll bring mine up, and then we can't get accused of cheating, can we? But I'm gonna assume you want me to get You presumably want me to get a mission that is what? Something from this one. Collect cryopods from Lesky. 70 SCU. 2 SCU cryopods. You are fucking kidding me. You are fucking kidding me, dude. I've got to move 35 of these motherfuckers. Oh my giddy aunt, bro. Alright, use. Alright, so we're gonna go down. It's just delivered to the wrong port. I think I went to the wrong place earlier, dude. Oh my god, it actually is. Oh my god, that's terrible, dude. So I've got to move 35 of these. And that's assuming you actually do 35 as well. That's terrible, bro. Why are you making me do this? What? Where did I touch you, bro? You're having a fucking laugh, bro. You're having a fucking... Really? Do you want me to move this? Do you want me to move it so like we've got a better angle on it? Because that's a bit wank there, isn't it? Never get inside an Atlas in an elevator. I always get inside the Atlas in an elevator. I don't understand why people have a problem with that. I've never fallen through the freighter elevator in an Atlas. I think what it is, I think it's if you move before you're in it properly, if it detects movement. So just like, get in, press F, and just don't touch anything until the full boot up animations happen, dude. No, we don't want that one, do we? This is one of those horrible things, isn't it? Alright, here we go, boys. It's been a long time since I used to fly this thing a lot. I used to like the Atlas. Well, I still like the Atlas. It's a cool ship, man. We should be able to, well, they need to get rid of that stupid fucking, oh, hang on, is this where you, did you park it here? Oh, did you want it parked here? Oh, shit, was there a plan? Oh, is this in a good position? Oh, right, okay. I was going to say, I thought like a little, little angled offset would have been better. Back in here then. Yeah, they need to get rid of this stupid radial menu for elevators, man. Like, just fucking give me buttons, dude. You know what I mean? Where's me clicky buttons, bro? No, it's not. The RAF Trax beam is also shit. They're all shit. It's a bit like saying, like, here is some shit and it smells of dog shit. And here is some shit and it smells like cat shit. One could argue one may be a little less fucking sniffy than the other, depending on what said animal has recently digested. But it's still shit stuff. Right, what can possibly go wrong here then, yeah? Oh, hang on, are we turning them? Oh, see, mine are at a different angle to yours. Oh my god, it's so annoying. What? Why am I now like that angle? What the hell, bruh? We need a light, don't we? We need to be able to illuminate it. Like, did that just fall off? I wonder why mine rotated like around then. Is there a reason for that? How much fun you having, Alarian? Oh, we are the box boys of the verse. The box boys of the verse. We move around the boxes all day long. It's a beautiful job. Some twat's got to do it. We need some shanties is what we need. Have a sing-along, Larian. Moving boxes around, dude. I could be building a fucking wizard's tower, bro. And adventuring into the mines of Moria. I could be beating the shit out of a hobbit around the back of the inn. It looks like they keep falling through the floor, dude. I've got my doubts we've got a full intact cargo here, bro, you know? You know what I'm saying, dude? What's going on, bro? What's going on, dude? You have been awarded max lift. Oh, we just hit 50%, I assume, then, have we? So never turn on the lamp. This is low. So this is their fancy word for lights, right? Low amplitude or low something. Fucking wank. Dumbass. Fucking acronym, yeah. Night vision, as we call it, yeah? Is that right? I haven't actually seen it yet, dude. I don't get any. Well, I've tried it in all the ships I've been in, but it hasn't like registered yet. There might be a big reward contract of 50%. They did mention something about that at some point. What, as in something that's going to be like a bit more? What do you mean? Like oh. Let me just move a little bit. Not quite in that sweet spot there, am I? Oh, hang on a minute. What's going on? Why mine are all rotated the other way now, dude? Is that because... So is it based on the angle? Must be, wasn't it? Now I can't see shit. That's no good, is it? That's terrible. Just imagine there's like a giant ball rolling towards us, Larian. If we don't get it loaded, we're gonna get squashed. Alright then. Come on, dude. We've got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah, dude! Ah! There we go, boys. Are we taking the atlases with us? Very nice. Do you reckon we've got more? Does the math there, bro? No, don't risk it. What do you mean? Why? What? Why? What do you mean don't risk it? I've always done that. Was that Indiana Jones music? Yeah, it was a big ball rolling towards me, Josh. I was like, wah! And I had to jump over a pit with spikes. I had to use my imagination because this is obviously so fucking riveting. I believe I heard that lamp only works in single seacraft. That's what someone said earlier, like mainly combat vessels, which does seem a bit strange, doesn't it? But then it should have worked on the Nomad, right? The grid sometimes gets bugged. What really? Well, it's never bugged in mine. What is that a new thing? Well, it's too late now. I'll put it on there. Right, okay, boys. Let's call that elevator down. Right, so where are we going? To the Stanton system. Where is the final delivery? Do we know? We don't want the top deck, like Caskell said. We want the lower deck. Are they dead, or are they just in like deep sleep while they come up with a cure for the moldy penis fungus? All right, we're in. Ship systems are on. Okay. Air traffic control is being requested. We're off to spaceport. Contracts. We're going to New Babbage. Which obviously means we need to go to the Nix Stanton Gateway, don't we? Hang on, where are we? We're in Nix, yeah? Zoom out a bit. Give it a click. Oh, look at this. This is so much more enjoyable doing it in twos, bro. Because I feel like the misery is now shared. Engines on. There we go. And we'll put some shields on. I'll put some engines on. We'll hope that it doesn't destroy my radar again. It seems to be a firm favourite. Oh, hang on. I've just got another share. Oh, hang on a minute. What happened there? Why did it open that? Huh? What happened then, dudes? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. The raft is out, boys. The raft is out. This is cool. I'm in my element now. This feels pretty cool.
Good luck out there.
A good luck out there. Howdy ho ho, cowboy. Oh, hang on, I don't need to do that. I've already plotted a course because I'm in the zone, right? Hang on, why am I not getting? That would have been right. Okay. Your ship was stored, so it's auto-stored it because you were gone too long from the hangar, you think? Oh dear. Well, if it's auto-stored it should still, I mean, obviously Star Citizen, but it should still all be there, right?
Quantum travel engaged.
Can we do that thing that we used to do, where we just like dump it all into the middle of the hangar? Store the ship and it all appears in the freight elevator. Can we do that or not? Or is that too risky now? Do you remember? You used to park your raft bang in the middle of the hangar, didn't you? And you double click with the tractor, blah, 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 blah. All the boxes would fall to the floor in a right hodgepodge, yeah? You'd then lower the ship, wouldn't you? Using the ASOT. And it would put all your cargo in the freight elevator. And then all you'd do is you'd bring the freight elevator up and then put the freight elevator back down. As a really fast way to unload, wasn't it? Yours has gone red. Well, mine is still green. I don't know. Well, Aaron, if it's gone red, I assume it's fucked, isn't it? Sounds very cheesy. It was super cheesy, but it was a fantastic way to do, oh, what were they called, dude, with the raft when it had to run through the blockade with all the PvPers? Dupree. It was the way to do Dupree, wasn't it? You're gonna share it, alright. Share that bad boy! Share that bad boy! Hang on, where's the jump gate?
Shields off.
Lovely jubbly. Right, let me see if I've got a ping. We have, so that means the radar's working, which means we will see the thingy, mate. I'm not seeing it shared. I think it's fucked. Did you load that by hand? That's not good, is it? Oh my god, Alarian. I'll complete this one for you, bro. I'll do this one for you, mate, alright? This one's on you. I wonder, do you reckon it... Do you reckon if you stored it... Maybe we should try, like, doing, like, a low-level one and, like, actually storing it. So then you go to someone else's hangar, like, you know? Might want to pop the space brake on there a bit, right? Oh god, he just took me. I didn't click anything. What the fuck? Yeah, try the rafting. Yeah. I don't remember having read it was stopped, but then again I don't know, because I also haven't heard anyone mention it in a long time, to be fair. It was all the rage during the Dupree days. Back when I was a wee lad, flying around the bush. I really struggled to see it's so difficult. She's a cheeky sausage, boss. She's a cheeky little sausage. Who's that? Get out of there! You're tugging me in, dude! You're acting like God! Stay on your own side of the road, mate! Jeez Louise, boys. Beautiful balls, beautiful. I really like those songs. Alright, okay, so.
Quantum travel engaged. Shields on. Quantum travel.
Alright, where are we going? We're going to New Babbage, yeah? Is it New Babbage Spaceport, yeah? Okay. New Babbage on Microtech.
Shields off.
Tell you what, the roll on the raft is pretty solid, isn't it? The share comes in out. Oh, that's what you think we need to give it longer, Darth. So although we're clicking it, you think it's just oh fuck yeah, it could be, couldn't it? That's a good call, that is, Darth. I think you're right, mate. So it could almost be worth giving it a few minutes, couldn't it? You know, like, get there, share it, and wait a good couple of 3-4 minutes before we do the hand-ins. I've got 3 that I've lost out on, dude. Offers, no, accepted. Yeah, look. 1, 2, 3. I've been fucked over, dude. Have you got some like that then, Darth? Yeah. What missions were there? These are the Allied Aid or whatever it's called, mate. Alliance Aid, I think, something like that. Opeth. These are the new ones for medical supplies or whatever it is for Levski. It's not exactly amazing, to be fair, bro. You know. But you don't need to do it. There's nothing forcing you to do it. I mean, we're just over 50%, and there's a few of us doing it. I mean, I probably should be closer to 60, 65%, possibly even more, because I've lost out on 3, dude.
Fuel, 75%.
But now we've got a bit of a rhythm going. You know what I should have done? I should have taken those other 2 that Bean told us about, because I've got loads of room on the raft, haven't I? I should have taken the other 2 as well. All you do, to be honest, let's say, yeah, Opeth, so you've got 2 things. You've got Journal, Alliance Aid, which is all the info. And then if you go to Contracts and you go Offers, Priority, you'll see. You only have a few options to start with, then you start unlocking more and more. I wonder if these 557s are... Has anyone tried these? I wonder if you can do them with a Hull C. It does say, be sure to bring a handheld tractor beam. These are 16 SCU at 3,000 units. Again, bring a handheld tractor beam there. So I'm going to assume you can't all see them. I guess. Oh, diddly diddly do, boys. Diddly diddly do. You got a 30. So now your game's catching up, Algarve. I've jinxed you, bro. So now you're finally seeing the true nature of 4.6, bro.
Quantum fuel, 50%.
Really sounds some chappy in here, dude. Look. So zoned in, bro. So zoned in, dude. What an absolute beast. Carrying a fuck ton of corpses. Possibly. I don't know. We didn't check to see if they were alive. Has been back in the verse. Okay, well, let's remove the content from it, because obviously the content really is stuff we've already seen before. So it is just moving boxes. Yeah, you know, I don't mind that to a degree, dude. In general, pretty bad though, dude. Getting loads of just basic performance issues, man. Star maps a bit janky still. For some a bit like Elgarth, I'd kind of like, ooh, star maps working really well. Elgarth's been having a good time with his ASOPs, but I'm not, for example. I would say automated. It's just another small, very small half step backwards. It feels like at the minute. You know, maybe it'll settle down over. The thing is, like, normally, dude, the day of the patch, everything runs really well. You normally get like 24 to 72 hours where things are really, really slick, and then it all goes to shit. So I've not actually had a patch where it's been so bad on day one. You know, performance is unbelievably bad, dude. And it's not just at Levski. It's like even in places like where I've never had performance issues. The frame rate's all over the place. Input latency feels off. I've just had my first ever wormhole oopsie because it just stopped taking inputs, dude. It's like all inputs just froze, man. It ain't good, dude. Yeah, it's not good, mate. Yeah, no, we know what they are, Star. I'm just saying, Elgarth thought they weren't an issue anymore. I think it's even worse. It's not even ASOPs. It's all computer terminals. Does anyone know if the combat contracts lead to anything good? I don't know. Are the combat ones interesting? I mean, is there anything cool about the contracts with combat? You know, is it a good showcase for like engineering, perhaps, or something like that? Have you shared then, Star? Are you waiting? Are you waiting for a handle? We need to wait a good few minutes for everyone's missions to pop up, dude. Oh wow, look at this. So now I've got a superimposed Moby glass. Oh wow. Is that a new bug with the raft? Or is that... Holy shit, what the fuck? Alright, so we've got another failed star map, haven't we? Oh god, this is going to be a nightmare. Oh no, we're okay. We're okay. New babage? No babage. No babage. No babage. Okay, there we go. Gonna check so we go to contracts, go to accepted. That's the one I'm doing, isn't it? So these are probably the two beans about to hand in, I think, or Star. Not sure which of you's doing it. Oh, it didn't work. So you got some, but not all. There is a bit of a trick to it. Did you used to do it? Do you know the tricks to it, Alarian?
Shields on.
Okay, I won't risk it then. So to be honest, unloading never feels as bad, does it? you're sort of there at that point, aren't you? You know you can have a piss or grab a beer or whatever you're up to. Yeah, you know how to do it, yeah. I just won't risk it then, mate, thank you. Oh, actually, that's a good idea. I'll share mine as soon as I land and then unload. Yeah, and then there's plenty of time, isn't there? Well, we would like to think. So I'll try Alt-L with this. Is it left Alt-L or right Alt-L? Well, I've tried both, so this doesn't seem to have the lamp stuff going on. I might try a bit of No Man's Sky blog. I'm in the mood for a bit of No Man's Sky, even if it's just like a little day or two dabble. What do you think? Couple of 3 days, maybe, to see how we get on. Try a little bit of the buildy. I don't know how to do it though. I don't know if it's just like start again or I don't know. I need to put a bit of thought into it. I'd like to go back and just see how does she run these days? Because she's had the one thing about No Man's Sky, she has had some terrible builds where like all the slick, smooth traversal just becomes very stuttery. So she's always had a stutter CPU issue, hasn't she? But you get the odd one where it's just like really buttery smooth. There were some nice mods on the Nexus to resolve some of the worst ones many moons ago. I don't know what she's like these days. Someone else in a raft down there. It's not you, is it, Larry? Oh, I'm getting confirmation of delivery here, Bean. Thank you very much, sir. Jolly good show. Jolly good show. Alright, let's put the VTOLs down. Let's get her down, boys. That frame rate, dude. Down we go, boys. Down we go into the bowels of New Babbage. So do you think it's better to do it like that?
This is to inform you that your space request has been cancelled.
Shut up.
Please contact us again if
Shut
you
up,
need
bloody
further
knobber.
assistance. Thanks.
Think that angle's going to be alright there? Or...
Great. Your vehicle should be all set.
Okay, boys. Okay, let's turn those engines off, seeing as I don't know the hotkey anymore. It's really weird, like, sometimes when I do that, like, it won't... It's almost like lots of the cursor interactions don't take for some reason. Okay. Call the elevator. Down we go, boys. All alone. Don't make me feel bad, bro. We'll go and kill some hobbits together later. We'll go hobbit clubbing. It sounds like fun, actually. Oh, hang on. Oh, so now I've got an app. So here we go, Alan. Is this what you want about? Yeah, look, it ain't working there. Wasn't there a trick to this? Getting like a certain distance away from it. Okay. Right. I'm landed and I'm ready to unload, boys. So I'm going to share now. It's gonna be a while. It's just one. And I'll check again in a minute. It's 192k 70 SCU mission. Oh, don't worry, I will check that halfway through the upload. Oh, look at that, boys. Oh, lovely fucking jubbly. Alright, let's get that first row at the back all sorted. Quite finicky, isn't it? But it kind of works. I mean, there's a bit of jank with the pickup, you know, where you get the... What the fuck? The angle of extraction. Like when you do that and you get the arrow spins around. It just has a little bit of jankiness. Did you share? Yeah, I've just shared. I will check again though, dude. Don't worry. This is why I do engines off, power off. You should never power off, dude. You should never power off your ship, dude, because then your shields are down. It's a bad habit, bro. You should never do it, dude. Never power your ship all the way down, man. Thank me later. Never power a ship off once, ever. Engines off's more than good enough. Oh. I've just forgotten my engine hotkey. I literally don't know what it is. I know I changed it, because I think I switched it for my decoupled/couple. And I just don't know what it is. I have to have a look at my notes later. It's one of those ones that's like been the same since I started playing the game. And then I thought, I don't really need it in that spot. Because I don't turn my ship's engines off anywhere near as often as I flick couple to decouple. And it's just one of those quite accessible keys. I don't know what I changed it to. Well, how much money was this worth? Oh shit, that's not gonna work. 192k, wasn't it? Well, I have to say, the Hermes, no point, right? The RAF remains the top dog, didn't she? This would take forever in a fucking Hermes, wouldn't it? I did just accept it. Give it a good couple of minutes though, Darth. In fact, I'll tell you what, I'll just check mine as well while we do this. Contracts, accepted, 192. Yeah, grayed out so I know everyone's got it, yeah? So it's going to be a good few minutes between the share and the hand-in by the looks. You've got a lot of stuff spread across my stream deck. Mouse buttons and flight stick buttons. I forget what the actual keybind is. Yeah, don't worry about it, dude. Just don't worry about it. Just start making notes, Caskell. Best advice I can give you, dude. The minute I started making some notes on an Excel spreadsheet about my key bindings, right, everything's been so much happier in my brain. So the way I looked at it, right, was if Star Citizen was purged from my computer, I had to do a full reinstall, right, with all my key bindings wiped. How soon can I get it back up and running? And what I do is I make a core list of critical key bindings that have been changed in the main game settings, and I even have notes. I don't have to open it. I'll show you. It's like you know, it might be something like vehicle dash flight dash scroll 50% down, and then it's the exact setting that I'm changing. Yeah, I honestly, God, I cannot tell you how important it is to do that if you're serious about Star Citizen, because it's like Elite. The amount of times I didn't play Elite because I just couldn't be asked to go and refigure out all my, you know, what my muscle memory was. And then I make little notes. So because of the way I've got it set up, you probably do the same for your joystick. Like just draw it and then just map out like exactly what buttons do what. And then in the notes, I also put the default key binding. So if someone in chat was to ask, I'd be able to tell them. I very rarely have it open, you see. But I think everyone that plays Star Citizen should do it, dude. I really do, man. Because the barrier to re-entry for your customized key bindings and settings, it's... Dude, it could take you a fucking day, couldn't it, dude? To get it all back up and running. So I looked at a worst case scenario, man. So later on, a quick Control F for engines, and I'll see what my button to turn them off is. It's the main reason I haven't booted up Elite to try VR yet. I have so many things banned when playing on the Steam that I'd have to work. Yeah, it is. The amount of times I sat down, and even mid-installation on Steam of Elite Dangerous and cancelled it halfway through, just no, I can't be arsed, mate. You know, I just can't be fucking bothered. I'm going to regret this. I didn't realise how many fucking we'd got here, dude. I should have stacked them higher, shouldn't I? Shit. I was thinking too high was going to be more than enough. It's nowhere near enough, is it? Fuck me. I could do a partial delivery, but I'd really rather not, with it being shared across so many people. I think that's just asking for other complications to suddenly hit us, isn't it? Might have to do a really high stack on this row. It's why I mean, all right, it's probably not something like 50% of my time allowing. Sorry, Caskell. But if I was to look at my playtime, right, on Elite Dangerous, I would have a scary amount of time doing the tutorial missions. Because every time I boot it up, I had to redo my key bindings and learn the new keys, change the ones that I wanted to change. And the best way to do it was by doing the tutorials, man. Because there is a really good tutorial system with Elite Dangerous, isn't there? The missions are actually quite cool. Well, maybe I shouldn't say they're quite cool, but they're very good, yeah, at teaching you the basics, aren't they? So they get some things like really, really spot on, don't they? I mean, the Argo Atlas is actually a really cool bit of kit, innit? Like the way it works, the way you get into it, it really does give you that awesome, like, alien vibe. And it does work remarkably well, you know? Some elements they nailed, dude. That's going to be it. I'm not going to get another... I think I can get 2 in front, so I think we're all right. Maybe let's go a bit fat. I should have just done the big back wall, shouldn't I? And then we'd have been able to like spam them in. I used to be so good at this with Dupree. What was D3? Was D3 T2 boxes? I can't remember. T2 ones, wasn't it? I could sit here watching YouTube and almost do this, but just muscle memory with the D3. I always used some markers on the... I always used to land in exactly the same spot, like within literally, like the landing gear would be like probably like 12 inches every time. And I can't remember. I used like there was some sort of hanger markings, you know, even though it's not a hanger, it's like open, isn't it? But there were some markings just outside the freight elevator, and I used to use that to line up and then angle my Argo Atlas at a very specific angle. It was a bang, 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 dude. To the point where, you remember at Priest, sometimes someone that was waiting would try and help you unload, or should I say load? And it was like, please don't, I'm gonna be faster doing it on my own, dude. You're gonna completely break my rhythm, bro. Yeah, the Ixie. I still can't believe the Ixie's not going up on the store, man. I mean, that has got to be their easiest instant cash cow in the history of fucking Star Citizen, right? You know why they're doing that? I'm telling you now. It's to punish the fucking whiny little bitches about blades. That's why they did it, man. I'm telling you now. That they don't fuck around, dude. You want to bitch to us about fucking blades, yeah? And about things not being available in the game, right? We're going to make something only available in the game. Yeah, cry over that fucker now. Honestly, dude, they're fucking smarter than people realise, bro. Fuck the lot of you. You bitchy, whiny bastards. We haven't heard a dicky word about blades since, have we? They literally pulled the greatest fucking bluff in the history of video games with the Icti. I can only admire them. I can't get that one to work. Just got that one there, haven't I? Oh, 100%. It was like, look, I'm fine. You want to sit there and bitch and moan about blades? Don't worry about it, mate. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll add something that you can only get in the game. See how you like it, yeah? It's the biggest bluff ever, isn't it? I fucking love it, dude. I still say the greatest thing ever, right? If you could have gone, right, to every little whiny bastard moaning about blades, whether it's right or wrong, I don't care. But you know the whiny fuckers. Ah, Demon Gloom, the end of Star Citizen, right? I bet you, if you went and looked at their accounts, every motherfucking last one of them, to a T, owns at least one blade. Guarantee it, mate. Right, I've definitely shared. I've already checked, so it's going down. I've got exactly 70 out of 70. Thank you, Alarian. There we go. Another one complete, boys. Good stuff. I suppose the one thing we don't know is how much rep we get in for each of these, because I bet it doesn't scale. I bet you anything, man. That if you were to look at, let's say, to give you an example, I bet you if you compare an 83k one to a 191k one, it's nowhere near that double for reputation. It might be better than that, or it might be worse than that, but I bet it doesn't make sense. Yeah, is that the stuff Beans put on there too? Yeah. I'll have a look at that later. See if we can come up with a bit more. I suppose it's the first day trying it, innit? Just seeing how it all works. I mean, I'm a bit rusty, to be honest, bro. It's been a while since I sort of played. Let's have a look at the journal. Click that one and then click that one, and that seems to work. I don't know, we seem to have slowed down massively, dude. Anyway. What are we on there? I mean, what? So that's 75, about 60%, something like that. We're sitting at. And when we 100% reward this, we'll get that and that reward, won't we? And then we got to worry. This one's going to be a pain in the ass because that's commodities. And then obviously, hopefully this one will be a bit more fun. Yeah, you know what I mean, Sue? It's like I said, there's probably a really nice sweet spot in a very specific ship doing very specific missions that makes this a lot more efficient. That landing gear looks like it's actually floating, doesn't it? Wonder why. Can't see any reason for it to be floating unless we've clipped the top, which we haven't. Don't know. Right, okay, so what time is it? It's 2:30, so let's have a look. Contracts. We got anything we can run in Stanton to Stanton? Priority. So we want cargo, then it's got to be cargo. Teaser spaceport to... We could do that one. Is it even worth it? Yeah, this is that's what I said to you earlier, wasn't it, Tim? You know, there's no point taking into account the money for the well, not for everyone. I mean, if you just started playing the game, obviously, may be a bit different, but the economy is just so bust at the moment, isn't it? I mean, this is a 500,000, but you've got to manually load. You know what I mean? And it's 60. It's not even 32 SCUs, is it? It's brutal, bro. That's just. I just don't understand. Like who the fuck makes these decisions? It's just absurd, man. The amount of boxes you got to move. Do you have to do all the cargo missions before the collection ones? No. It's the same as like the old resource drive ones, isn't it? You can just do them however you want, bro. They're presumably in a different section on contracts, aren't they? I mean, I don't know. Oh, no. You've got these ones up here, look, are the collector ones. So these are collect. And then I think at the bottom are the combat ones, aren't they? Attempted cargo theft, yeah. You need to go over to an asteroid mining base, assess the situation, neutralize any remaining hostiles, secure the shipment for delivery to Port Tressler. These, I'm hoping these are a bit more enjoyable. I do hope so. Because we can tag team those with a bit of combat, can't we? The collect ones, I think, are going to be a pain. Because I don't know much about commodity running anyway. I've crashed the desktop. You can't get back in. You want me to boot you? Comms, friends, bean, remove from friends. We don't want to do that, do we? How do I do that, bro? Mate, bean, yeah? Bean. Invite channel, remove from friends. How do I kick you from the party, bro? Channels, I think, maybe. Party. Bean. Kick from group. There you go, mate. Contracts. Priority. Let's have a look. Cargo haulage. Where am I? I'm oh my god, 616 units at 8. Dude, they've got to be taking the piss, right? 616 SCU at 8 SCU a pop. I mean, but it doesn't make sense, does it? And I assume that, I mean, that's like 70, what, 7 boxes? That's a lot of fucking boxes, right? And they're 8 SCUs. So imagine an 8 SU box is quite a cumbersome bit of kit, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? It's not a 1 SU is very easy to like click, 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 click. An 8 SCU is going to involve a little bit more wangling on some things, isn't it? You can't do it on a raft. You can't do it on a cat. You're probably going to have to do it in a Hercules, aren't you? Would it fit in a Hercules? I would not want to be doing that, dude. You know what I mean? And that's going to be tight, right? It's like, there's just no point adding that mission to the game. Collection Dakari pods are apparently on Pyro 1, but no idea how much you get per plant. Oh, right. So it's not all mining then. Ah, I didn't know that. 77 containers. Exactly. Yeah, that we've got the maths right then. It doesn't even fit in the cat. No, exactly. See, would it even fit in the C2 Star? What's the capacity of the C2, mate? I didn't think it was that. Was it? I thought it was like 580 something. Oh, 696. Oh, so it is tight then. All right. So what's one up from? All right. If it doesn't fit in the C2, what is the next one? Is it the whole C? Is there a massive jump from the like the Hercules up? Yeah, the Caterpillar. I mean, even if it did fit in the Caterpillar, imagine getting 8 SCUs and filling up in a cat. That'd be a nightmare, bro. That would be a fucking nightmare, dude. Right. Anyway, let's try and get another one in. Cargo hold 40k. So, a Ryson. Where am I? I'm at New Babbage, right? Is there any collections from New Babbage? Collect. Yeah, let's grab that one. At least it's something in it. Let's see if there's any others at New Babbage. Well, no. No, we've got a bit of time. Let's go accepted. That's all going okay. Where's my priorities gone? Why are you not scrolling? Why is it not scrolling up, dude? Dude, what the fuck? There we go. See, it's scrolling, but it just doesn't scroll on some scroll. I wonder what causes that. Don't worry about it. New Babbage, New Babbage, New Babbage, New Babbage, New Babbage. No. This one doesn't even have a price on it. Look. Oh yeah, these Dakari pods. So can we just go and buy a load of Dakari pods from someone? Okay, dude. Let's get a 40k. Let's get it done. You sharing seed? I've not seen any, mate. You might have to reshare, bro. So the Cat's 576, the Idris. Yeah, you can't really count the Idris though, because it's not available in the game, is it, to buy? I mean, the C2 you can buy, right? So anything beyond that doesn't count.
Afternoon, knobbers.
Whole C we can buy in game, obviously, can't we?
For day one at Grumble.
Jameson! Thank you for 56, sir. How's the verse been? Absolute dog shit, bro. To be honest, mate, it's not pretty, bro. I'm not going to pretend otherwise, mate. It's not great, dude. I mean, like, look, God, I don't know, Jameson. I mean, I am being a little hard. But maybe it's time to start being hard on the game, to be honest, bro. Does that make sense? Yeah, things like this, look, like I can't close. There's so many, like, God, I know it finally. There's so many little problems, James. It's like 4.5. It just feels like everything's going backwards, mate. You know, performance in particular, James. You know, like, performance does not feel like it's in a happy place right now, bro. It really doesn't, dude. I mean, it might get better over the next couple of days. You know, people might give up on trying to do these silly missions, or just get them done and out of the way. Maybe there's just a lot of boxes being moved around in the verse right now. Which is causing them some issues. I don't know, dude. I'm noticing that a lot, by the way, this time. I'm noticing many boxes tumbling away, even though they're not actually tumbling away. It's almost like a bit more decent going on, isn't it? No, there's no wipe at all, dude. No, there's no wipe. Some people are saying like their local inventory at their primary residency has got like 1,000 times, 4,000 times, like what should be in there. Other people don't even have an inventory. It's just not showing, apparently. Oh, the elevator's broken. The old bug with the elevator, look. Haha. Got the old, I haven't seen that bug for ages, man. That normally was only if, like, this clipped something, wasn't it? And then you have to go in through the, what's it? Airlock, don't you? Wow, I've not seen that in all the hours I've been in the raft, man. All through Dupree once I knew about it. Damn. And this hasn't hit anything? What the fuck's that all about, dude? You want an invite back, Bean? Comms, friends. Mr. Bean, invite to the party. So that's that scuppered then. I'm probably better off, like, dropping the boxes off, aren't I? Been fanning about, trying to get... I can't believe that. I haven't seen that for ages, bro. That's mad. That's crazy mad. I wonder how far away they need to be safe, man. What do you think, dude? Nice one, Dick. Thank you very much, sir. These are a new asset, aren't they? I don't think I've seen these medical supply boxes before. These actually look new. Very new, in fact. I reckon if I just pop these sort of like, what do you think? Just like half in the freight elevator. Just to play it safe. Oh shit, hang on, I missed that. Sorry, can I get a reshare? I missed one. Sorry, guys.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Right. So does it? It won't search raft. Oh, it will. Store.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
And I only need what? Cheers, guys. I only need something that can get 6 SCU in it. So what's like the small, the clipper, I suppose, isn't it? Oh, I'm not storing it with the box. I'm not sure storing fixes the elevator, does it, dude? Don't we have to claim it? Does it actually? Isn't it counted as like some sort of damage?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Hang on, have I just missed a share?
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's have a look for the clipper. Deliver. Request delivery. Gamer. Clipper. Retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered to. Please visit us again.
They just want SCU, Mr. Bad Habits. It's the two wide ones, as in 2x2s that won't fit in the Clipper. Well, they will fit in the Clipper, but you'll have to risk fucking smashing the shit out of the ramp. You had the 2000+% inventory. Seems CIG's cleaned it up. I'm down to 13% today. Did you have anything worth? Any like mud? How the fuck does that happen? Like honestly though, like has anyone ever played an MMO style game, right? Where your inventory when you log in has been so haphazard. Normally that's like one of those things that's like rock solid. Yeah, you know, in layman's terms, you can always imagine your character's just got an Excel spreadsheet of fucking data, right? Of what's in the inventory. Has anyone ever played an MMO? World of Warcraft, Lord of the Rings, Dungeons and Dragons on fucking line, Age of fucking Conan, and had like just completely random shit happening on the scale that this happens. Like, oh, we're just gonna like 2000% increase all the fucking healing potions you've got in your fucking. Has any other game ever had this amount of fucking fail states on a scale like this? A 2000% increase. The actual fuck, dude. Oh, you're kidding me. All those failed. Oh my god. Dude. I did loads of whole sea missions that failed. Could they all be in my inventory? Is that why some people haven't got an inventory? Because someone else has got a big inventory and they've got to share the load. It's a fucking game, I swear to God. I find it entertaining, and I've often said for all the wrong reasons, dude. You know what I mean? Like, genuinely for all the wrong reasons. Why is that not coming off there? Jesus Christ. Even the frame rate here is just like hangars have never had a bad frame rate. Hangars were like the holy grail of super instanced content, weren't they? So why all of a sudden are they all so bad? Yeah, stay safe, Dolph. I mean, it's literally an instanced hangar, isn't it? So for the hangars to be running so badly, that's clearly the whole server is just like under insane duress, right? Is that 6? 2, 4. It's definitely the 6, right? The nice little showcase for the Clipper, actually. These little runs, aren't they? Huh. It's a funny old ship, the Clipper. I kind of like her though, dude. It's definitely one of my favourite ships. She's almost replaced my Cody Black. In the amount... Well, it's probably getting there. Spent a lot of time in the Clipper. She's not been out that long, has she? Shields, engines... That should do it, shouldn't it? What happened then? Right, I've got to remember not to put a landing gear up, haven't I? So we're going to Arc L5. Maps, zoom out. arc. That's not going to work, is it? Arc. L5.
Bye, and thank you for visiting.
Goodbye, my darling. My beautiful little cherub.
Landing gear up.
Oh, Raph's going in there, look. Looks cool. The Clipper's got as much SU storage as my 600i. What? I don't know. I don't really know the i series very well. The thing is, like, the Clipper not only has got like a nice little bed on the back, you can cram it a lot more, can't you? Because you can actually cram it up and along the actual ramp itself. It's an amazingly high space. Even to the back, you know, you can crouch in it, can't you? What was that starter ship that Shades had that we had a look at? Quite a posh looking ship. First time we saw Shades with it. It's got like 4 SCU port and starboard wings. What's the name of that one? Is that the Intrepid? It's something like that, isn't it? Clipper's got a bit of everything. It's got a fucking med bed. It's got a fabricator. It's got a nice bit of storage. It is like completely OP for what it is, right? For your general trucking around the verse. It was also the free flight ship, yeah. She's quite expensive though, isn't she? She's not a cheap ship. Isn't she up there with like the Cutty Black? What other ships have got fabricators on? I actually don't know. I assume like loads of them will have them. I mean, the Carrack and all that must have them. Thing is, you see what I mean? Like, what is there to do here? You know what I mean? It's just literally moving boxes and then sitting there traveling 63 gigamaltesers, right? It's just not content, is it? You know, and I get it. You know, you don't have to do this. Oh, let me get this. And I'm back. Yeah, it's a bit rough, innit, to be honest, mate. Oh, you got a spider bite or something on my hand the other day, and it's all swollen, getting irritated using the mouth. Oh my god, Dick. Dick. I keep forgetting, right? Dick don't live in Australia. For some reason, I got it in my head that Dick lived in Oz for a little bit. So, a spider bite in Oz is like, it's like being like bitten by a kraken, right? A poisonous kraken. It's all right. He lives in America. It'll be fine. Stay safe, Dick. I hope it's all right, mate. But come on, I mean, what is this, mate? $1 billion and 12 years later, and we're still doing the same shit we were doing. Like, when did physicalized cargo come in? That's a good question, actually. I can't answer that. I have no idea. Quite a while ago, innit? And you've been sitting there for 5 minutes waiting for new Babbage to let me leave the hangar. I had one somewhere that was a couple of minutes. Or it said it was going to be a couple of minutes. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I'm not at all impressed, you know, to start wrapping things up. This is just like, once more... It's just insulting at this point, dudes. What I don't like is that the rewards are... clearly FOMO stuff, aren't they? I don't even know what the rewards are, but I don't think I'll be doing these, to be honest, guys. I really don't. I just don't see the point. It's stuff we've seen for hundreds of hours before. There's nothing new or interesting here. And what are you going to get? A fabricator no one else is going to be impressed with or amazed at. You know, it'll probably be on the store as a skin anyway for fucking $4.99. Yeah, it's not even in fact, if anything, Larry, it's actually more frustrating because it's now split over multiple. I mean, back with Resource Drive, at least it was fucking all local, wasn't it? And now it's just more and more travel time. I'm starting. Look, I'm starting to worry, mate. I am starting to genuinely have some concerns about the future of this, mate. I get it, you know, if you like just hanging around in the verse, but fucking hell, dude, I got other stuff I can be doing, right? It's like I need to play Star Citizen for a fucking skin. It's the first sort of batch of missions I've just been like completely unimpressed with. Like, you know, normally as long as you give me a little carrot, you know, I'll persevere and crack on with it. Have a chinwag with you guys, but. I think there's a point where you just know the whole thing's stalling, don't you? And I think it's just insulting because they then give you another ship that offers you fuck all. It's just the old chassis with everything ripped out of it and made to look neat. You know, it's like, what the fuck, dude? Where'd you draw the line, man? It would be alright if it was like little runs here and there, right? I mean, it's like you said, you might have 2 months to do it. So I suppose if you do like one mission a day, you'll probably bang it out, won't you? But that's the point. But are you doing it just for the sake of doing it, or are you doing it because you're enjoying it? And I don't feel like most people are going to be enjoying it, to be honest. You feel like the patch always goes as forms people to rush and come up with content just for the sake of it. Yeah, I mean, there's not even any, like, to be fair, I have to say, I knew we were in for a bit of a weird one, because I was off to Levski. That's what I thought. We'll go to Levski and we're going to, like, go and speak to someone. You know, we might even have an NPC or a data pad. Or, you know, like, you get the little dude comes onto your MFDs down here, like when we did the ASD facilities. And there'd be a little dude, you know, as we approach Levski, sort of like warning us, like quarantine zone, enter at your own risk, but if you really want to help, we're desperately in need of such and such and such and such. And we didn't even get that, did we? There's like nothing there, is there? It's like literally zero effort content. Which, you know, I suppose it's hard. it's hard to swallow that when you know the amount of money and the amount of people that work on it, right? That's why I asked earlier, is there anything else? You know, is there something we've missed with this patch? You know, has there been a fundamental, something we're not seeing? Like a big advance in like, maybe a milestone getting closer to dynamic server meshing? You know, because it's easy to forget there might have been like other things going on, you know? They need to sit down, squash bugs, and stop handing more shit that's just bringing in new bugs. The thing is, this isn't even bringing in new bugs because it's all shit we've done before, isn't it? This literally isn't new. It's just all the old bugs still here, James. You know, the star map, you know, the janky nature of it, the shitty physics. I mean, don't get me wrong. You know, it's the same as it was in 4.5. It's still a very enjoyable game if you go and do the stuff that you enjoy. You know, like for me, doing a couple of bunker runs. You know, I'd probably be fine doing that. A couple of small delivery runs, and see if somebody you want to go and kill your Mandy or whatever it is. You know, go in an ASD facility. I mean, that felt like really solid content, and I still really enjoy it. But you know, I know I'd rather have had, instead of this, just give me, you know, just work on like one issue or something. Oh, I suppose we've got a night vision apparently, but only in some ships, which I do find very strange. Like, why would they only have added like night vision to like small fighter ships? It seems a strange decision, doesn't it? See you later, Automania. I think they said something about unique milestone missions that will progress the story, but not sure what that milestone is. So hang on, what? So there is something in this at the moment that we might be missing. So if we keep persevering with this, do you think we're gonna see something or not? Or are we just hoping? I mean, the simple solution is just not to do this delivery stuff. Like maybe do one or two, like a day, and then the rest of the time you can just go and do, you know, the stuff that you personally like. Whether it be mining, whatever. Because all that content's still there, isn't it? You don't have to engage in it. So I don't want to find, you know, at the end of the day, you don't have to do the content. So there's no point moaning about it. I think the only case for moaning is like the fact that they then lock what might be some cool rewards, which doesn't affect me, but I know it will affect some people that have that FOMO. You know, like, some people have had accounts for a long time, haven't they? And they might really, really like hate the idea of not having everything that has been possible to get over the years. And I do feel like that is where the issue actually lies, is for those people, you're actually forcing them to do some like remarkably dull content, aren't you? And they're probably some of your biggest fans as well, you know, your biggest supporters perhaps. Maybe sometimes, maybe, what I'm getting at, maybe sometimes don't add content if the content is going to be that lame, it's going to lead to frustration. As you push back the outbreak and support the efforts to stabilise Levski, completing missions will unlock milestone activities that mark major progress in the crisis. I see. So this might be one of those like infuriatingly like, well, it seems a bit lame on the surface, but we're at, you know, yeah. I mean, dude, I don't know, man. You can imagine, like, if you wanted to sort of like be super positive about it, like in a week's time, or maybe 2-3 weeks' time, there's a big announcement in the game, because like maybe as part of the storyline, like it's mutated or something, and now we've got Levski overrun with fucking zombies or something. Just, you know what I mean? and now we've got this like really cool shit going on. You know, some new ASD facility. You know, it could be their first introduction of instanced content. You know. We've got to go and rescue a scientist that's made a breakthrough or something. So, and maybe this is, maybe that's what we're not seeing. This is just that, like, level 1 MMO quest, go and kill 6 rats. Again, I'm not saying I know anything, because obviously I don't. But maybe there is something going on that we don't know about. Or I don't know, we'll have to wait and see, won't we? If Squadron 42 is potentially ready, then they need to divert people to sort the verse. Well, I think therein lies the simple answer there. I don't think Squadron 42 is nearly ready, personally, dude. I just don't think it is, mate. I don't think we're seeing it this year, man. I'm not entirely... I know there's no reason, you know, it's just pure speculation. Something's not adding up for a 2026 launch, bro, for me. We're already in February, essentially, aren't we? This year sees the launch of Grand Theft Auto 6. I don't think even Star Citizen wants to be in the launch window of that behemoth. But, you know, one could... Well, no, they don't. I think Squadron 42 is very important to attract a new... You got to remember, most people already own Squadron 42, don't they? That are playing the game. They've probably already got Squadron 42. So if they want to bring in a new breed of player to Squadron 42 as sort of like, you know, the gateway to the verse, you don't want to be launching around Grand Theft Auto, do you? I just don't see it happening this year, man. You know, there's been no announcement, there's no price, there's no pre-order, there's no signs of any marketing. I just don't see how. I mean, that gives us what? When's Grand Theft Auto launch? And let's just say November, right? So this would have to launch pre-September. I just don't see it happening, mate. Well, whether it's smoke and mirrors, I mean, I think when Jared made that comment, you know, I genuinely thought it was probably read into more than it was meant to be. But I think it was also truthful that they are trying very hard to make it for 2026, but, you know, they kind of know it's very unlikely. You know, 2027 is a much more realistic target, and that's the way I see it. That's why I think 2027. Now, I've not got a problem with that, you know. I haven't got a problem with any of it. You know, I'm just speaking my mind. You know, I don't hate the project or anything like that. You know, I still love it to pieces. You know, it's still the only game that offers me the ability to fly a spaceship and run around shooting guns with my mates, and, you know, occasionally move some boxes around a little bit is not too bad. But I think the fact that the economy is so broken and we still haven't seen a resolution to that does make you wonder, doesn't it? How much more? I don't know. Just how much more are we willing to keep playing the same content over and over before we get a... I suppose the thing is, like, even if, like, say performance had been really good in 4.6, it'd been like a breakthrough in really getting Vulcan up and running. And, like, all the content we were doing before was, you know, just the same. You know, they'd added this content, just moving boxes around for stage 1. But, you know, we'd seen something. Let's just think about it. Is there anything about 4.6 that is really cool? Just try and think about it. You know, if something, you know, the star map, or something like that, you know, or general performance. But all I've seen is actually, like, things that are not great, to be honest. It actually feels like a step backwards in nearly everything I've done today, to be fair. I should have tried a bunker earlier. Right, I'm going to share, guys. I assume that is mine, yeah. If you don't click the drop down, does it always show your active one? I'm just trying to think. Yeah, I don't think we've played enough to answer that question, have we? Or at least I haven't, to answer it honestly. I think I'll start the marketing at least 3 to 5 months before release they have. You have to have a minimum of 6 months once the price is announced, right? For a project on this scale. You can't shadow drop this. This is the kind of thing that potentially, you know, people build PCs for, to take time off work for, right? There's no way you could launch something like this with less than 6 months preload on it. So apart from night vision, I haven't seen night vision yet, Mr. Bad Habit. So yeah, so someone said it wasn't that great. It was just like, so that's definitely done then because of the share. I'll just give it another minute and wait. Yeah, I've got it, Lauren. Yeah, don't worry. Aurora got gold standard. Yeah, but again, you know, does that matter? You know, being honest, you know, how many people does it really take to fix that Aurora if it was any other project? You know, and when we say gold standard, something else will change, won't it? And they'll have to go back over it, no doubt. That doesn't affect 99% of people's play, does it, Whiskey? Who the fuck flies an Aurora? It's the one we all got lumbered with for the base entry package, and no one fucking uses it, do they? I mean, I like the Aurora, but I'm never going to fly it, am I? Everyone fucking owns one. So we got the Chiron armor. Wait, again, something else I'll never use. I'll just give it a minute before we hand it in. No, the Aurora's actually not a bad little combat. I always said that. She's like a fucking. I mean, she's a fast little bastard, right? Sessions. Yeah, but you get my point, though. You know, like I said, you know, if the game was brand new, the Aurora would be, you know, and when it launches, the Aurora will be a great little starter ship for many, many people, like myself included. But right now, that doesn't really make a lot of difference, does it? I can think of 1,001 things I'd rather have seen fixed. I don't know, dude. It's just, I don't know. I mean, has anything? Nothing's changed. But I think my narrative is exactly what it was, you know, a year ago. You know, I still enjoy it. It's still a great game as a technical showcase of, you know, possibly the future of a new engine. You know, when was the last time we even had a sniff of a new engine? We got the holistic engine with Enshrouded, but I don't know if they've got any plans to outsource that. Lamp won't work on the Hermes. No, I tried it earlier, yeah. No, apparently it's only, like, possibly just the smaller combat ships, especially because they will want to make new sales since most people already have the game potentially super duper. Exactly, yeah. You see, this is it. You've got to have a 6-month lead up, you know, give people a chance to save. You know, not everyone can just go out and buy a video game, especially because we don't know what the price is, right? So, I mean, we're already in February, right? So even if they announced it on the 1st of February, you've got February, March, April, May, June, and July, right? Fucking hell, dude. There ain't no way it's coming out this year, mate. I think it's more likely to get an announcement at CitizenCon this year with a launch date for 2027, like a specific date and a cost, and pre-orders go up during CitizenCon. That would kind of make sense, wouldn't it? And then you're outside of the D-Day mega bomb drop of GTA 6. You know, I don't see any deviation from that. Could be wrong. And fuck me, dude. If it comes out this year, that's amazing. I'll be super chuffed, dude. Yeah, the Ironclad. Yeah. I still think they'll have a breaking freaking every goddamn previous record when it comes to sales this year. You know, I really do. I don't think. I mean, I can't imagine the Hermes is going to sell a lot, is it? But the Ironclad's going to sell like gangbusters, right? It seems to be like, because even I was like super surprised. Like the Ironclad is like, I don't know. It seems to be like just a really beloved ship by so much of the player base. I was quite surprised. I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad ship. I actually really like it as well, but I didn't realize how almost cult-like that the zealot love of it is. Alpha 4.7 scheduled for March. Yeah, you see that. So, again, so just to sort of like wind it up a bit, you know, to be fair, you know, you got to be fair. You know, they've taken some time off over Christmas. First month back at work. They've banged out a new ship. They've done a reskin you know, on some delivery missions, which may, again, like Alaric says, which may be leading to some interesting story-based content. You know, let's not shoot it before it's had a chance to stand up. Yeah, you know, I mean, what can you say? Is it playing any better? No. Is it playing worse? A little bit, yes. Definitely performance today has been terrible. But it's still the same game, right? It's the same game we love. But I'm not sure I want to deliver boxes for this. I suppose we've done all right today, haven't we? It's just making sure there's a few of us working together over the next few days or whenever we play it again. Let's have a quick look. What was it? Journal, wasn't it? Alliance aid. Yeah, I mean, look, we're nearly done, look. So close to getting done now. I think just doing loads and loads of those small ones is the secret to it. Did you just do another 71, Alarian? Is that where that big leap was? Yeah, it looks like a really... I think it'll be a fun ship, Mr. Bad Habits. I think people find like just cool stuff to do with the Ironclad. You know, what can fit in it and all that. And I think, you know, some of the big orgs will probably have some like really nice battles and things because, you know, it can, you know, they can take a lot of ground units and stuff like that, can't they? Yeah, well, don't worry, Chris, thank you. The whole mold aid stuff now probably leads into the municipal works dungeon stuff and Delevsky later on. And you think, so what I was hoping, right, is that this might lead, now Valerian's mentioned that, this might lead to our first instanced content that they've been talking about. Yeah, I'm not worried about the fabricator sessions. Because there's no way, the only way to get a fabricator is to run this. It's a skin for a fabricator, I think, not, you know, more than anything. They can't just lock you out of having fabricators. They're essential to just general day-to-day progress, isn't it? You definitely wouldn't want to do them alone. What, these? Yeah, I mean, Jesus. You know, maybe what we can do is pop on for a little bit tomorrow and just, like, get that finished. You know, just maybe pop on for an hour or two in the morning if anybody wants to join me. We'll just try and bang those out. Might be worth just doing the little ones around Stanton. They seem to still count decently for rep, don't they? They can't paygate fabricator sessions. It'd be like paygating like fuel. You know, it's so integral to the future of the game and you know, getting weapons and ammo and armor back once they go out of tier 0 inventory. You can't paygate fabricators, mate. Don't think of it as a reward. I don't think of it as a reward. But blades were insignificant, and we all know that. I'm not getting back into that. Blades make no fucking difference whatsoever. The only time that a blade makes a difference is in the actual genuine hands of a PvPer going up against another PvPer that is of equal skill, and one's got blades and one hasn't. And even then, I think it would still come down to fucking 50-50 half the time. Makes no fucking difference. They never did. And until they do, I'm sick and tired of the fucking chat about it. And all they did was said, fuck the lot of you. And by the way, here's an ICTY. And now you can't buy it on the store, you whiny little bastards. And to be honest, I salute them on that. You want to bitch about us putting stuff on the store? Well, there's something you have to actually play the game to get. See how you like that? And then they went, oh no, they called our bluff. I really wanted it, so you know I can't buy one. I've actually got to go and do content. Greatest fucking move CIG ever made. The biggest fucking fat finger to the community Chris has ever pulled. Fine. We'll play that game. Bitches. One day they will make the ICTY purchasable and the spike in sales will go through the fucking roof, right? Yeah. You went for it, Elgarth. Yeah, so I think that's the plan. Let's look at it as like a nibble. Does that make sense?
Did you catch Buck's time warning?
Yeah, I've got it. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Shanes. I missed Buck, so I'm actually looking at the clock. Thank you, Buck. Thank you, Shane. Sorry, guys. I didn't even see Buck in chat. But yeah, thank you, Shanes. First time out of Q fuel. Yeah, I tell you, to be honest, mate, I've had that a few times in 4.5. I ran out of fucking fuel, dude. Yeah, I was surprised at how often it was happening to me. Just too busy having a natter, I think, to be honest, mate. The way I see it, right, Star Citizen hasn't changed at all with 4.6. It's the exact same game we've been playing for, let's be honest, the last 12 months, really, isn't it? You know, at some point, we just got to stop worrying about, oh, it's patch day. You know, just think of it as server maintenance and don't worry. Oh, okay, we got a new ship. We got some new missions to do. Hopefully, these missions will lead into something kind of cool, story-based. You know, God forbid, maybe we're ramping up the hype or our own hopes, maybe more than hype. You know, I'd love to see that. I mean, I really like the idea of that. Like, something terrible's happened at Levski. And down in the bowels of Levski, so some horrible things are going on, and we're going to get a slice of instanced content, and we'll all be sitting there going, God, you know, when we were slagging this off when 4.6 came out, this is actually really fucking cool, right? So let's not be too Debbie Downer over it. At the minute, I think the best expression is, nah, nah, nah. You know, still Star Citizen, right? It's a little bit less performant. But that could just be because the servers are getting hammered as everyone panics and logs in and wants to see what it's all about, exactly like I've done today. And yeah, some people will go, yeah, you know what, I'm happy playing fucking Ark Raiders or, you know, what was it? High Guard, which is unlikely. Sorry, High Guard. People would rather play Star Citizen than your game. No, talk about beating a man when he's down, right? But yeah, you know. No, it's not a rant. Oh, it's not a rant. We got a total of 30% for just being honest. Like I said, I just don't put up with bullshit about video games anymore. We got a total of 30% for almost completing one type of mission. So I guess by the time you do all types, you complete everything. We got a total of 30% for almost completing one type of mission. Oh, you mean, yeah, sorry, I know what you mean, like the overall progress bar. Yeah, so just go and have a quick look at that. I always click that because that doesn't seem to work each time. Yeah, 30%. So let's set ourselves a target. Tomorrow, we'll log in and we'll bang that up to 100%. And then we'll move on to collections. So if anyone starts to start thinking about how we can be reasonably optimal with collections, let us know. We'll figure it out together, and then hopefully, like next week, or you know, move on to a bit of combat. See how that goes, and get, you know, a little flavour of engineering, perhaps. Or just keep chipping away at it a little bit, rather than thinking of it as like, you know, the 4.6 is not the next big thing, is it? Yeah, a bit of combat. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting back into combat. I bet they still haven't solved the issue with bounties, though. I haven't heard anything about that. I assume we still can't soft kill things, can we? Dakari pods found on Pyro 1 might be away. Yeah, you mentioned that earlier. So do you think they're quite easy to go and find? Like, is it just like a bush that we go and pick? Yeah, all right. Okay, look, ladies and gents, I've got a dash because I've actually got a really important phone call to. I won't shout out names, but to obviously everyone that's joined us, like helping do the missions, like serious shout out to everyone. You know, even if you just got 1 or 2 done. Oh, I didn't get a lot done, guys. Yeah, thanks for helping, because you know it is. God, it's a fucking. It's a bit dull, isn't it, dude? It's the kind of thing that you do off stream, or, you know, you're watching a bit of Netflix, you know, a bit of YouTube, and you just brain dead fly around the verse. And, you know, mate, I can deal with that, but I don't want to move that amount of boxes around. You know, the one thing I would say is they really do need to stop taking the piss with the mission design. 77 boxes. Come on, CIG. You're better than that, man. No one wants to do that, mate. You know, they really don't. There's a point where your numbers just don't equal fun. And that is the thing that I think pissed me off a bit earlier. You got 60 pods months ago outpost boxes, so that's like 10 contracts. Oh, nice, dude. Oh, you've actually got a supply. Nice one, dude. Nice one. You've had a blue screen, Darth. What was that shade? Sorry. Anyone here familiar with Smart App Control in Windows 11? I wouldn't say I'm familiar with it. No, sorry, mate. Right, anyway, look, like I said, I've got a dash. To everyone that's joined us today, thanks for helping chip away at it. welcome to 4.6. I'll hopefully catch some of you tomorrow. It's Friday tomorrow, right? Yeah. Hopefully I'll catch some of you tomorrow, and we'll play it for a little bit to see if there's anything else that tickles that pickle. Stay safe. Thank you for watching.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic carbine. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the axis. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic carbine. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the